Let's
Let's
go.
freaking go, baby.
Let's
What
roll,
is
gang.
up, everyone? Holy shit. It is go time, baby. It is go time. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for being here. You are watching our very latest episode of OnPoint, the gaming podcast, but today's a very special edition.
You can say that again.
We will be going and watching along with the official Xbox podcast. We will get all of our answers. All the questions will be answered. No more rumors. Only the real deal Holyfield from Phil, Sarah, and Matt. Then right after that, we're going to have 7. I don't know why I went with one hand and then I had to add the other hand. 7.
I was like, what is this long pause?
Listen, I was counting numbers with fingers.
Counting numbers, you know what I'm saying?
7 of our dope-ass community members are going to be joining us at 4 p.m. Eastern time to dive deep into all of what we're going to find out. I still think we're going to be celebrating.
We're going to
after
be
this.
celebrating, baby.
I hear a little bit of an echo. Man, I think you got to lower your thing down a little bit. I think you're picking up. Yeah.
Oh,
lower it down a little bit. But yes, I am very, very excited. Obviously, I am CMoney. Right there, you see the very lovely and beautiful Doodle.
What is going on, everybody? Happy Thursday. Thank you for being here. Thank you for rocking out with us.
Some would say happy Xbox Day.
Xbox Thursday. Let's go, baby. I'm pumped. I'm excited. I've been waiting for this, and it's finally here. I hope you all had an amazing Valentine's Day. And again, thank you for rocking out with us.
Absolutely. And last but not least, down below, the homie, MADMAN. Welcome.
Hey, gang. I'm so excited. It's going to get crazy here. It's going to get wild, let's just say the least. But, I'm ready for this.
There we go. MADMAN making his return.
Let's go.
After a long absence. But we're very, very, very excited for this. All right. So now, first thing we have to make sure, because I'm looking at this, I'm not seeing it here, right? It's supposed to be on Xbox.com. Is that the situation? I'm pretty sure. Let me know if you guys have heard otherwise. But it just says youtube.com/Xbox. So I'm assuming as we get closer, it'll populate here. Let us know in the chat, all right, to see what we have going on. But you know what? Let me turn this on real quick.
Let's go. Yes.
Absolutely. Let's use this opportunity to shout out our homies. Thank you all for being here and rocking with us today. This is a big day, but we're gonna treat it like this first part, at least before we get into everything. We are gonna treat it like we do our morning quests, right? We
Ooh, I
want to be
love
able
it.
to talk with you guys, really get an idea of what you guys are feeling right now. But shout out to everybody who is rocking with us. So, of course, the Hooded Canuck in the
Let's
building,
go. Yes.
letting
What's
everybody
up,
know,
fam?
no pony zone.
Absolutely.
You've
no
been
pony-
warned.
Yes.
All
You know
right.
they're out today. You know they want to see the show, and they find no better place to watch it than at an Xbox podcast
Facts.
because it seems to be the hot spot, and they can't get enough. Let it Canuck. What's up, fam jam? Shout out to you. Thank you for rocking with us today.
Absolutely, man. Thank you for being here. Shout out to Paul Brook. Thank you for being here, homie.
What's up,
Appreciate you. The homie, I'm Breezy. What's good, fam? Thank you for being here. KT the GOAT.
Let's go. KT the Ghost going to be rocking out with us
What's
later
up,
on
fam?
today.
Oh, KT the GOAT. He says, I seen this and almost lost it. LOL. Had to remember the community doesn't join until 4.
You're good, baby. You're good.
No worries,
Rush
no worries.
around. We can't
KT
wait
the
for you
GOAT gonna
join
be
us.
hopping up on stage with us, or on
Yes.
I don't know what you call this. Is this the
I know.
panel?
See,
The
but you
panel
always
hopping up on the
gotta-
panel, maybe?
There you go,
All
panel.
right, hopping up on the panel.
Yes.
I suppose.
Why so serious? What's good,
Why?
fam? Thank you for
Why,
being
baby?
here, fam.
Someday you gotta tell me why. I love
Duke
it. I love it.
Gogo, what's good, fam?
Gogo, what's up,
Says, after
baby?
10 excruciating days, the future of Xbox will finally be announced in only 24 minutes.
Yes.
You're right. You're right. please make sure, and baby, do me a favor. I'm looking up top. Look at the bottom of the chat. See if anybody's talking about, am I in the right
Here,
place?
okay, got you.
I
got you.
Mark 2068 was good, fam. Says, what up, bots? PlayStation
up, baby?
Party absolutely. What
Oh,
some clown shit is that?
Thank you.
They literally went third party. That's so wild, bro.
But listen, this is the thing. What have you and I been saying, Money? Because this is the thing. You want to go talk about reality? F the damn rumors. Let's see what's playing out in front of us. PlayStation has no games. PlayStation has no money. They're in a freaking pickle. This was the obvious thing to be happening. It's not, hey, Xbox needs to pay the rent. Let's see where they can put their games. What is PlayStation going to do? Where are they going to put their games, bringing that money? Because the ponies are not coming through for them. And the boxes versus the freaking amount of games they're selling they're just not adding up. You know what I'm saying? They're out there confused.
You ain't lying.
And this is the way to go. Finally, they've hit rock bottom to the point that they're like, all right, this is where we gotta go, and this is what we need to do.
Save us. Save us.
I beg you.
Come on, man, give us some games.
Begging. We're gonna see.
Listen, you've been saying for a while, we need to bring these ponies down to their knees, and guess where they're at?
Oh, they're at their knees.
They're out. They bend that knee, yo. They bend the knee.
They absolutely bent the knee. This is glorious. I'm digging it so hard. It's not even funny. Hold on. We got the homie Alex Ferreira. Thank you so much for that $1 Appreciate you, homie.
Rocking out with
Thank you, fam. Alex Ferreira also
on the panel with us.
Yes, also going to be on the panel today.
Baby.
Gonna be dope for sure. Let's see who else up in this bitch. We got our homie Jacob Novick. What's good, fam? Thank you for being here, man. You got David Apodaco.
Let's go.
Shit.
What's up,
David
love?
Apodaca.
Oh my gosh, there you are. See, how am I supposed to be looking over here if you can't figure out what's going on over there?
Did they tell you that I'm in the right spot? I'm just saying.
Apodaca. Yes.
Am I in the right spot?
Listen. See,
I'm just saying.
You can't expect me to follow with what you said.
What? I told you.
What?
Come on, man. Big boy Mike was good, fam. Thank you for being here, homie. Night Eternal was good, fam. He ranks in the building. Was good, my homie. Thank you for being here. RSJ fans was good, fam. Becca in the building was good, fam. Twittery Snake was good, homie. Thank you for being here. MCell 101 was good, fam. Hold on, let's drop those bars again. PlayStation going third party.
Yes.
Not a rumor, but a fact.
Yo!
Absolutely.
Tell them, baby. Tell them. That cannot be said enough times.
It cannot be. It's glorious.
Not a rumor, but a fact.
But a fact indeed.
Now, you guys can listen, influencers. All right? Run with that.
Yes, I want to see so many.
I want to see that all over the place.
I want to see everybody melting down about how, oh my God, PlayStation is dying. They're dead.
And by the way, see, this is not the first time. This is the second time that they've stated this. And this is the only time where it's like maybe picking up a little bit because of everything going on with Xbox.
We'll see how long that lasts.
Come on, this has been said before. Nobody wanted to listen because no one cares to put that type of spotlight on Sony.
Agreed, 100%. X Zodiac.
What's up, baby?
What's good, fam? Another one of the homies who will be joining us.
Absolutely. I'm so
Maurice Branch was good.
Maurice, what's up, baby?
Oh, listen.
How we doing today? Happy Thursday.
Listen, Six Layer says, I thought I wouldn't be here in time to be on the community show, but maybe next month. Look at that. See?
Six Layer, this is the first time that you've missed the community blowout.
Show.
Yes.
And this is the first one you're not going to be on. Tier. Drop. Next time, bro.
We love you, baby.
Next time. We got to figure out a way to get more than 7 people on here.
You did try to Google and figure out how to do this. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out someday.
The homie Mark 2068 was good, fan. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for that $2 super chat, man. Appreciate you, my brother.
How are you, baby?
Says someone left the gate open. Ponies running wild.
Get them back in their cage.
Yeah, they're out there lost.
They're so lost and confused right now. It's phenomenal.
They don't know what happened, but
They
I
don't.
tell you though, this is the thing. I'm gonna be straight up because you guys know that your girl Doodle keeps it real. Unless I miss something, all right? This came out of the horse's mouth, no pun intended,
Oh
right?
shit, that is the pun intended. That was amazing. Right out of the horse's
This
mouth.
came out right out
Goddamn
of the horse's
ponies.
mouth. And guess what? Ponies are not out there embarrassing themselves. Ponies are not out there making a fool, making a clown out of themselves, crying somewhere in the middle of the wild. Even if you know they're downstairs in their rickety ass basement crying about this shit, no one's gonna know because they
Facts.
are holding their line.
They are.
Now,
They're not crying.
it's the situation was embarrassing the way that
These
some of the
fucking
community
fake ass Xbox fans were acting a goddamn fool,
acting wild.
embarrassing themselves
I
out here
am
in these streets.
loving this
Such a
moment.
disappointment, bro.
But this is it, guys. We have finally got the confirmation. They're going third party. That's glorious. We could laugh at them forever for thinking that they were this untouchable situation when in reality we've been telling them that Sony's broke, PlayStation's broke. They can't afford the
Broke
games.
station,
You ain't
baby.
enough. They need everybody else to help them. It's glorious. Outlaw was good,
What's
fam.
up, baby?
Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you. Twittery Snakes, what's up, fam? With
What's
the
up,
bars,
baby?
only cold, hard facts. No BS insider spewing. No,
Absolutely.
not at all. Cullen Prime, man, thank you for being
What's
here, brother.
up,
Appreciate
love?
you. The homie Nowhere Man, thank you, fam. Hola, indeed.
Hola, ¿cómo
Emcel. Oh, I
estás?
already said Emcel. My bad. I started just reading shit automatically. You know what I'm saying? Sarah, what's good, homie? Hold the line. We here.
Let's go. Let's
We
go.
here. That's
We're
right,
here.
baby.
I'm so
That's right.
I'm my people. I love you guys. This has been freaking an amazing way to group together and kind of hold it down.
Now, I agree. Now, to be clear, you still haven't given me confirmation from anyone in the chat.
Oh my gosh, see, Maria forgot again.
Come on, dude. Like, we want to watch this thing, right? It's like 15 minutes away. It's still not up on Xbox. Am I missing it? Is it a link? Send me the link on Twitter if it's somewhere else, because I don't want to be. Oh, wait. Microsoft Special Edition. What's this? Okay. All right. Becca sent me something.
Oh, Becca,
It says
thank you, baby.
youtube.com/Xbox. Let's see. If I click here, do I get the actual? Nope. It literally just takes me right back to the Xbox
Okay,
dashboard.
so this is where
Okay.
we're at.
Becca, thank you for
Becca.
sending that, though. Appreciate you.
My girl.
Appreciate you. Colin Prime says, I ain't lying. I never lie. Okay. Never. But thank you, brother. G Myers, what's good, fam?
What's up, G
Welcome, homie.
Myers?
Oh, man. Ulf Hedad. Listen, the homie from Discord. All right. Ulf Hednar. Ulf Hednar, Midgardian Viking warlord. Welcome. He says the most toxic bot is here. Listen.
Let's go.
Even the most toxic bot is still better than any pony.
Than any galloping pony out there.
Any of them. Hitting FG's blunted was good, fam.
What's up, baby?
Welcome. One Punch Jedi was good. Oh, shit. Here we go. One Punch Jedi says, this is the place to be after Valentine's Day if you love Xbox.
Let's
That's
go,
right,
baby. Thank you.
100%.
I appreciate you.
100%.
Thank you.
Big
love.
boy Mike just putting that public service
No,
announcement out
listen,
there.
no ponies.
No ponies, bro.
No
Don't show up here talking shit. You will get sniped. Like, it won't be. What was that movie? What movie did we see? Or that show? Remember that? What did we watch that they were throwing like arrows or some shit and then like ripped his head? Remember his hands?
Princess Mononoke.
Yes,
Princess
wait.
Mononoke.
Yes.
Mononoke.
Princess Mononoke. All right. You're gonna get, if you know that movie, you're gonna get sniped with the power of that dude's arm when he was just beheading people with his arrow. All right.
Yeah.
That's the way it's gonna go down.
Our
So
moderators don't mess
talk
around,
shit.
yo.
Listen,
Don't mess around.
I understand that Ponyville sucks ass. So if you want to be here and just rock with us, cool. Cool. Just don't talk shit and everything is great. All right. That's all. Ozzy fan was good. Homie says, just
What's
don't
up,
mess
baby?
with Game Pass day and date and all is good. Ozzy fan, you ain't lying, bro. Big Migs Gaming was good, homie. Appreciate you.
Oh, familia, ¿qué pasa?
Ray
Ray,
in the
what's
building,
good? Let's
who's gonna
go.
be here tomorrow night
Yes.
to dissect this shit and see what's happening. It's probably just gonna be a celebratory stream tomorrow
feeling
night.
it,
We're gonna
baby.
be
I'm
partying
feeling
because
it.
it's gonna be all good news, man.
But
I feel
we're
it.
excited. Ray, we're excited. We can't wait.
We're
Man,
definitely
we had a
excited.
blast with Ray last Friday. And here we are. We're
Absolutely.
going to rock out again.
MCell dropping the bars, letting them know PlayStation
Tell
new
'em.
president says it's a synergy to this, meaning it's a synergy to this, meaning that it makes sense for them to work with other platforms because the sales are not enough, ponies.
Not enough.
Listen,
Yet
just
again, you
accept it.
hear this one
Just
more
accept
time.
it.
Story of their life, not enough. They're gonna make a song, or every time they hear the words "not enough," they're gonna like freak
Mhm.
out. Like, yo, you talking to me?
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
talking to? I just said that
It's
we
not
have
gonna
a
go.
rapper tonight.
Not
You
gonna go
talking
well.
to me?
Not gonna go well. The homie Sir X,
Not at
thank you,
all.
my brother, for being here. Thank you so much for
What's
that
up,
$2
baby?
super chat.
Thank
Says
you.
Xbox Pokies should never be forgiven
Woo.
after today. Yo, I feel you, man. Listen, I
Pokies.
am on that
I
boat.
like that.
I think there's a lot of people who say things and then just go back and do it anyway. So, but I agree with you 100%, homie. Abso-effing-lutely. Let me see over here. I lost my place. I hate when I press something and it goes away
I
for no
got you. I
reason.
got you here
Do
with our
you?
boy Ryu Art. What is up,
Ryu
Ryu
R
Art
was good,
Gaming?
fam. Thank you so much for
Let's
that $2
go,
super chat.
baby.
Says Xbox killed Sony and Call of Duty not even on Game Pass yet. Hashtag no PS6. Facts, my dude. Facts. This is the reality that they
Give
have
me
to
1
live with.
second, see.
It's a reality they have to live with every day. But thank you, brother. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Scarlet Scarab was good, man. Thanks for being here. Dark Angelic, welcome, homie. Let's see what he has to say over here. He says, "For in the last days, the prideful and haughty PlayStation shall be brought down, and there shall be weeping and lamentation among the ponies and their tribe." The prophecy of Xbox. The book of X.
The Book of X, baby.
X.
The
There is
Book
no
of
way,
X.
bro.
Absolutely. Eli was good, fan. Says those new Halo BTB maps are fire. Yo, I was just playing Halo 2 days ago, and I was, oh man, get back into it. It was amazing. Loved it. Starkey Love was good, fam.
What's
Listen,
up,
this is
baby?
exactly what I was saying right now. He says, I'm feeling rather calm. Loving how PlayStation sees Microsoft moving to explode their revenue and felt pressure to not be left behind. Facts. These clowns out in these streets. Eric the Red was good, fam. Thanks for being here,
What's
homie.
up, baby?
Raiden Blade was good, fam. Yes, let's go, you bots. Whatever happens, happens.
Whatever
Facts. We
happens,
here, baby. We
happens.
here.
We're
Gonna see
here,
it.
love.
We're gonna
Let's
see it too.
go.
That's right. You can get that from me, baby. The super chat.
I
Click
got you.
it so I don't keep losing my spot.
I
You know what I'm
got
saying?
you, baby. Let's go.
The homie Prophet.
Yes.
Welcome, fam. Thank you so much
Welcome,
for being
baby.
here with
Thank you
us,
for
man.
rocking out with
Appreciate you.
us.
Thank you so much for that $10 super chat. Says,
Thank you.
hope you guys enjoyed your
Oh,
Valentine's Day. For me, not a fan of Valentine's Day. Same booty I was getting free the night before. Now I gotta pay for it. That's up here. Oh shit. Oh god, that's hilarious. That was hilarious. That was hilarious.
Listen, we had a great Valentine's Day.
We did. It was awesome.
Listen, see,
Especially with the news we got yesterday during Valentine's. What look at how much the ponies are being cast aside by PlayStation in favor of Xbox fans. You know what I'm saying? They came on Valentine's Day to give us such wonderful news. This is glorious. It's glorious.
it is. It's pretty amazing.
All right.
Listen,
Yeah.
that
Go ahead.
this is it, guys. This is freaking it. Like we saw everything play out, and now this is our moment to go ahead and actually hear the facts and hear what actually what's how we're moving forward,
Exactly.
right? Because again, it was all bull crap. Hit it, see.
The homie Fontus Archer was good.
Thank you,
Fan.
baby.
Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Says only way I think any Xbox plans fail is if the games aren't good. Game Pass, PC, and new hardware are the fallbacks if rival platform games sales don't hit. Facts. I agree. Listen, Xbox has not steered us wrong. Matter of fact, they've steered the whole industry right. They really shifted what these game companies can do with their games because of Game Pass, right? There's so many game studios and publishers that are using Game Pass as their vehicle to get their games out and be successful. And I mean, look at prime example, look at Sega, man. Sega is loving Game Pass, right? And this is just the way, man. It's a beautiful
They
thing.
treat us better.
They do.
That's what they say.
They do. You ain't lying. You ain't lying.
I got you, baby. Raid and Blade, what is up, baby?
Raiden Blade was good, fan.
Thank
Thank you
you
so
so
much
much for
for being
rocking out
here.
with us today.
Thank you for
Yeah,
that
thanks,
$2 super
bro.
chat.
Thank you,
Says
baby.
Xbox carrying the gaming industry on their backs.
Woo! You ain't
Facts,
wrong.
bro.
Let's
Facts.
go. And
You ain't
this is
lying.
listen, this is the position that we've been when yo, this is hilarious to me. Why are they buying all these studios? What are they doing? What is going on? I mean, take a second to process what's going on, and it'll be really simple to put together. I am enjoying this situation where we're at right now, this position of power, which is where they wanted to be so they can go ahead and control the narrative. Now, we've seen what PlayStation can do when they're in the position of power. The consumer loses, right? We saw that layout that they wanted to do for the next Spider-Man, break it up into 3 parts to go ahead and stick it into the freaking consumers.
Bruh.
You know
Stick it
we're
to the
not dealing with that
consumers.
type of beast. You know freaking Hellblade's gonna be out here for $50, all right? Because it's digital. This
Mm,
is gonna be amazing.
mm, for reals.
It's just the right team to go ahead and take that power
Absolutely.
and be the leaders of this industry.
Now, do me a favor, guys. All right. Go see if you could find this shit out there just to make sure. Just do some research real quick because I'm not finding anything happening yet. I mean, we
CMoney's
still
getting
got eight
nervous. We still
minutes.
got time.
It's supposed to be here. I'm not seeing it. So just saying, if you guys have any insight,
Jacob messaged
let
me.
us
He
know.
said it may go live without a lobby. So it may just be one of those situations where it just starts.
Okay. But it's still, oh, meaning like it may go, I get you. So it's just gonna publish at 3 o'clock and then we're gonna have to click the video to play it. Is that what we're thinking? So it won't be a premiere?
But listen, Jacob, Jacob.
Jacob? Jacob? All right, while we wait for Jacob. Let's get some expert. What the fuck was that? Fucking glitched and malfunctioned and shit. Sir X-Men was good, fan. Thank you so much
What's
for
up,
being here, brother. Thank you
baby?
for that $2 super chat. Says hit 20 anniversary Xbox Live on Tuesday. I feel old, bro. I'm right in that same boat with you, fam. It's
Listen, we're
easy.
not old. We're just rocking out, baby. We had the opportunity to live through well, listen, we're still living, all right?
We
Let's
are
not talk like
living.
it's past
We're
tense.
not dead.
We're still going,
We're
all
still
right?
rocking.
So we just happen to have been around to see the the industry grow and be what it is today. And that is freaking phenomenal
Right.
because I mean, getting into gaming right now and not being able to see where it comes from, where it initiated, it's something you can't explain, right? You had to be there. So we get to say that we were a part of everything that happened and that's pretty beautiful.
Absolutely. Agreed 150%. The homie Rangy 4, man.
What's up,
Thank you, player,
baby?
for
Thank
being
you
here.
so
Thank you so
much.
much for that $2 super chat. It says Xbox playing Monopoly, buying up all the property. Facts. They just gobbling it up. Maybe we're gonna hear it. What if we hear about a acquisition?
Oh.
Maybe it comes out and be like, hey, another part of our plan to really help us grow and reach out there in this world. We want to bring on Sega.
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 Mm. I'm telling you, you never know. You never know. The homie Big Boy Mike was good, fan. Thank
What's
you
up, baby?
so much for being here. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Says just finished with Mardi Gras 2024. Now for me, the party still continue. Team Green, let's go.
Let's
Thank you,
go.
my brother, for being here. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is a big deal.
It
It's a
is.
big deal.
It's amazing. It's an amazing freaking deal. I'm excited, you guys, and I hope that you're feeling as hyped as I am. What better news to receive right before than PlayStation going third party? I mean, what
I mean,
else can
that's
you ask
priceless,
for?
bro.
You can't ask
You
for
can
more.
ask. This could
That's
not
it's
have
really not.
played out any better.
Shout out to the Black Knight
Let's go,
joining us. Thank you for
baby.
being here.
Thanks,
The homie
broski.
Jigga J in the building. What's good, fam? One Trick Pony in the building. Thanks, homie. Dollar Knight was good, fam. Timeless, what's going on, homie? Thank you for being here, bro. Stanley Francois.
Francois, what is going on, love? How
What's
are
going
you?
on? What's going on?
Let's go.
So, let me ask you a question.
Yes.
First of all, I'm gonna deny that question because we got to read my homie right here. Sir X-Man, thank you for being here, bro.
Thank you, love.
Thank you so much for that $2 super chat. Says I'm 58. I've been there since the Atari
Let's go.
2600.
That's what I'm
Damn,
talking about,
that's
baby.
what's up, bro.
Let's go.
That's how you do it, player. All right. So my question to you,
Yes.
Doodle. We know that the rumors out there have been wild. Okay. The rumors have been wild. And you know, here at OnPoint, we don't believe no rumors. Okay.
Absolutely.
Shit ain't real until it comes out of the mouths or the written word of Xbox Phil, Sarah, Matt. And that's what we're going to get today.
That's what we're getting, baby.
That's what we're going to get today. But do you feel that even when Xbox and Phil and all these guys come out and they tell us what's what, right? And they tell us that, you know, their plan for what Xbox is going to be in the future. Do you think that they're still going to be out there, these ponies, with this negative slant towards us after they just heard what went down yesterday?
I believe so, see. I think that's
They ain't never stopping.
there's no stopping that. I think that's their MO, that's their lifeline. That's what they live for, right? Let's go ahead and they're either gonna say we don't want listen, if they were to get a taste of Game Pass,
Mm,
the narrative would be we don't even want these games,
mm.
right? Or they're gonna figure out how to trash the games. This is like pony nature. It's what we're talking about. We don't have a problem with the PlayStation fans that appreciate gaming. The way that the media and the ponies in this narrative about Xbox bad, that's what we have a problem with.
Beautifully
And
said.
like when there were moments to complain, then go ahead, you can complain, you can say something valid. But when you're not a part of the ecosystem, there's no you have no grounds to complain, right? When you are complaining out of hatred or when Xbox is doing everything right and you're still finding a reason to go ahead and find what else to complain about, that's a problem. When a PlayStation is at their worst and you see Xbox at their best and you still find a way to knock Xbox, that's a problem.
Mm.
And so we're looking at a situation where there's some type of like hatred and negative energy towards like the Xbox players and the Xbox community, the Xbox box itself, and the games. Now, in my opinion, and this is just what I think, is one of those things where um, they're just hurt they're not in our situation right now. And they can't seem to find a way to backpedal or at least take some type of like accountability or be like, you know what, props. This is where it's at, or these games, I'm excited for it. A lot of them, and I'm going based off of some of the things I've heard, like that game looks great, but I want it on PlayStation,
All
And
right.
so when if
Real
that
quick, while you're talking,
happens
just so you
and you
know,
have
it's 3
access,
o'clock.
yeah, you're checking,
I got to
and you
see
have
where this
access
thing
to
is.
if it
Yeah,
happens
I
in
like I
some
looked it up
way
on
that you
YouTube
have
and like it's
access to Game
nowhere to be
Pass.
found apart from reactions everywhere.
And if it happens in some way you have access to Game Pass, right? And you play some of these games, then listen, just fess up and say what you mean instead of, the bull crap,
Facts.
the same narrative. Now, I thought what you were going to ask me was how do I feel about, now hearing what's going on with PlayStation? How do I feel about the rumors that were out there. I think hearing a rumor, as you stated before, see, like about something exciting about Halo or something like that, that's different. But hearing
All right,
something
watch
that's
now.
maliciously gonna affect the community,
Okay, here we go. Hold on,
not
hold
so
on, hold on,
much.
hold on. There we go.
Woo, let's go, baby.
Official
Well,
Xbox
what
Yes.
channel are you looking at through? Like Xbox's channel?
very special
Hold on.
episode today, as you
Where
can
is this?
Don't worry,
tell
it's
by the
right
fact
here.
that I'm joined
I
by
can't see
Phil,
it.
Sarah, and Matt. Welcome. And we're going to talk about some updates at Xbox. We want to talk about game exclusivity. We want to talk about Activision Blizzard now that they're part of our portfolio, how that might be an impact on Game Pass. And we want to talk about hardware too and how all of this fits into the strategy at Xbox. So where should we start, Phil?
Well, when we originally had planned for the
Mhm.
show, starting back in December, I think we probably would have started with Activision Blizzard, maybe talked a little bit about the exclusivity with some of the news coming up, and then hardware. But we've had some unforeseen news that has come out. So let's just go and tackle the exclusivity question, because I know it's on the minds of a lot of people. We hear from the
All right.
community, and that's an important input for
Let's
us.
go.
So we made the decision that we're going to take 4 games to the other consoles, just 4 games,
Oh,
not a
okay.
change to our
Just
kind of fundamental exclusive strategy.
Okay.
It is, we're making these decisions for some specific reasons. We make every decision really with the long-term health of Xbox in mind. And long-term health of Xbox means a growing platform, our games performing, building the best platform for
Doesn't sound good.
creators, reaching as many players as we can. We're always looking to learn as a leadership team and to grow. And we think this is an interesting point in time for us to use what some of the other platforms have right now to help grow our franchises. So we're going to do that.
So these 4 titles, what are they? Can you say?
I'm not going to name those games. The teams that are building those games have announced plans that are not too far away. As
Are
we know,
building.
game teams put a lot of energy into their announcements with the partners. So I don't want to take anything away from those teams. So I won't be talking about the titles specifically,
Well,
but
that's
I
not
think when they come out, it'll make sense.
Can we say if either of those titles are Starfield or Indiana Jones?
They are not Starfield or Indiana Jones.
Well,
Ooh,
what was the criteria
Right.
and how the team was thinking about selecting those 4 titles?
Let me start a little bit outside of that, and then I'll get to the 4 specific games that we're talking about right now. Because the fundamental decision driver for any decision that we make, anything we're going to talk about today, is the long-term health of Xbox. That we're running a growing platform that is reaching more players, that our games are having as much success as possible. And I do have a fundamental belief that over the next 5 or 10 years, exclusive games that are exclusive to one piece of hardware, are going to be a smaller and smaller part of the game industry. And that's not some great insight, because if you look at the last 10 years and what the biggest games are today, it's a natural place. Whether it's one console and PC, multiple consoles, mobile console and PC, you see big games landing on multiple platforms. And we want to be a great platform for creators that are trying to realize that potential. But now back to the specifics of the question on these 4 specific titles. We looked at games that are over a year old, so they've been on Xbox and PC for a while. A couple of the games are community-driven games, new games that kind of first iterations of a franchise that have reached their full potential, let's say, on Xbox and PC. There's always growth. Franchises that we obviously want to continue to invest in. Part of having the ability to continue to invest is that the businesses behind those franchises continue. We think it's important that these service-based games that have communities behind them, that they can have confidence that they're going to exist in the future. So 2 of them, kind of community-driven games that will end up on other platforms and give us the ability to continue to invest in them. We think that's great for the business and great for the communities, more players to play with. I'd say 2 of the other games are smaller games that were never really meant to be built as kind of platform exclusives and all the fanfare that goes around that. But games that our teams really wanted to go build, that we love supporting creative endeavors across our studios, regardless of size. And as they've realized their full potential on Xbox and PC, we see an opportunity to utilize the other platforms as a place to just drive more business value out of those games, allowing us to invest in maybe future iterations of those, so sequels to those, or just other games like that in our portfolio. And when we don't damage Xbox and we can grow our business using what other platforms have and to help us with that, we're going to do that. And that's really the story behind these 4 games. And last thing I'll say, looking forward, I think there is an interesting story for us of introducing Xbox franchises to players on other platforms to get them more interested in Xbox. We think there's a good brand value for Xbox there. So 4 games, no promise beyond that. So if you're on those other platforms and you see these 4 games coming, please don't take it as some signal that everything's coming. It's not. And we're going to learn.
So when you are thinking about the future and this concept of live service games, games that can benefit from bigger audiences, new audiences, how does that apply to future titles and how you're applying that criteria there?
Yeah, there's really no fundamental change to how we think about exclusivity. We just came out of Developer Direct, which was an awesome show where we showed great games that are coming to Xbox and PC and cloud, which really makes them accessible to hundreds of millions of people. So it's this kind of, we're really focused on a couple platforms and what's going to show up there. But our key of play the games you want with the people you want, anywhere you want, when everybody plays, we all win. These have been part of our strategy for years and will continue to be. Our focus is on how do we continue to grow the games industry by reaching more players in more places, and how do we grow Xbox as part of that. Xbox is a hardware platform, Xbox is a publisher of great games, and Xbox as a platform for the world's best creators.
Mm-hmm. And then knowing that, how do we think about our first-party games and Game Pass?
Yeah, well, to build on what Phil just said, one thing I would add, as you were talking about growth, is just that we've sort of seen this inversion over the last 5 years where it used to be that the platform was the biggest thing.
That's right.
And the games would sort of tuck in within the platform. Today, big games like a Roblox or a Fortnite could actually be bigger than any one platform. And that really has changed the way that we think about things. So in the midst of all that, I think we at First Party can come back to sort of some core principles. First, that all of our games will be on the Xbox platform. Second, all of our games will go into Game Pass on day 1. And third, we know that Game Pass will only be available on Xbox. So there's sort of starting points for us.
Fuck you, insiders.
As Phil mentioned, there are games today that you can play that only can be found on Xbox. And at the same time, we want to bring more of our games to more players. So we're going to continue to look at that. Kind of moving aside, though, from some of those and thinking more about what does it really mean for the player, to me, the 2 key things are cross-play and cross-save. Those things allow us to deliver on the promise of Xbox, which is play with your friends where they are, play on the devices you want, play the games you want. So that is really only possible at a practical level when you know that your saves and your player are going to be able to move across all those parts. So not all of our games today are necessarily built to take advantage of that. There still will be some games that don't. As we bring more teams into the Xbox family, there's some catch up to do as we get there. But that cross-play, cross-save is like so fundamental to what we're doing. And I think is something that we as First Party get such a good benefit from being so close to the platform.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's one of the things, like you said, all of our games are always in Game Pass. And so I'm excited to announce, with the coming together that we had with Activision Blizzard King, that Activision and Blizzard games are coming to Game Pass, starting with Diablo 4 on March 28th, which I'm super excited to share today. And it's all part of our commitment to make the Xbox experience and the games that we build as widely available as possible. So now the 34 million Game Pass members can all enjoy the fantastic experience of Diablo 4.
Amazing. Can we come back to the point, Phil, you mentioned at the top, this isn't really a change in strategy for us. Can you recap for me how it isn't?
Yeah. And I thought both Matt and Sarah did a really nice job of talking about what we're doing on Xbox, where we're going. If you take a platform feature like Xbox Play Anywhere, which has been a promise that we've made on our first party games, that you can buy our game once, you're going to get play across Xbox and Windows. I think we're the only platform that does this. That makes it possible for you not only to play with your friends wherever they are, but to know that you actually have multiple entitlements to the games. I think that's a technology I would love to see applied to more platforms. But it is this view
Punk-ass
that
ponies.
people are going to play Xbox in multiple
Losers.
places.
Mhm.
Whether it's play the games you want with the people you want, anywhere you want, whether it's content, community, and cloud, whether
Yep.
it's when everybody plays, we all win. Like we've had different taglines, different strategy, kind of words that we've used, but always with this view that Xbox is a platform for creators who want to reach the most players. Our investments in xCloud, our investments in franchises like Minecraft and now Call of Duty and other large franchises so that we learn how to build those. This has been a strategy that we've been on for, I'd say, a decade. It's not about one device. It's not about games in service of a device, but rather the devices that people want to play on should be in service of making the games as big and popular as they possibly could be. Because really a healthy creator community on Xbox, a healthy creator community in gaming all up is the thing that all of us as game players should be voting for, because that's the thing that will lead to the best long-term success and growth in this industry.
And my understanding, just from listening and learning from you three over the past few weeks, just understanding what's happening with Xbox, is that we see trends with player behavior where people are playing on multiple devices. That is the reality. And we have put some games out on multiple platforms before. So my understanding is that that's been good for players. How does that come back to the business with all of that in mind?
Yeah, as you said, we have shipped games on other platforms. In fact, realistically, if you look with the addition of Activision and Blizzard and ZeniMax, we're one of the largest game publishers on PlayStation. We're one of the largest publishers on the Nintendo Switch, especially when you put Minecraft into the equation as well. And now we're one of the largest publishers on mobile platforms as well. And that's not something that we want to back away from. We want to continue to be building great games that millions and millions of people can love, and that they can play those games where they want to go play. But we do understand the business success that Xbox has to have. Us as leaders in this business, the system today, the system that all companies that we play video games from, is a world of you got to be growing your business. Growth in an Xbox business is critical to the long-term health of Xbox. Many people know I've been on Xbox for over 20 years. And I want to make sure Xbox is in the best position for the next 20 years. That means healthy player community, healthy creator community, and healthy business. So when we look at opportunities to allow more people to play, more people engage, more people to buy, more people to subscribe, it's all about putting Xbox in the best position. And our hardware is a critical component of that. The absolute best experience somebody has on Xbox is hardware that your team builds and that people play on. But that's not going to be everybody. We fully accepted that we're going to have Xbox players across all kinds of devices.
So I think a lot of people think about 2023 as this incredible year for gaming. And in a lot of ways it was. There were some really amazing releases that I think we all enjoyed. But what were the signals behind the scenes that maybe indicated how we wanted to look at the future of Xbox and how we kind of keep up with the industry?
Yeah, such a good question. And I think it's, as people who care about the industry, which I assume is people who are watching this, it was an amazing year. Some great launches, some of the games that I think will stand the test of time and people will be talking about a decade from now. But it's an industry that didn't really grow. And what happens when an industry doesn't grow? You end up with some job eliminations, which we had. We had even our own hard decisions to make about building a sustainable business for ourselves, but in no way were we alone in that. When you think about a healthy industry, I want players who believe that they will find the best games on the platforms that they love. I want people who invest their careers in working here to feel like this is a place that they can be successful. And that really is down to being part of an industry that is growing. If you listen to Lisa Su, the AMD CEO, she'll say that AMD-powered consoles are likely to decline in 2024. I think there's an amazing set of games coming in 2024, but if we don't get to growing as an industry, the industry will struggle. And today there's really two choices on how do you grow the industry. Do you say, I have a fixed number of players, the players that we have today, and do I find new ways to monetize those players to get more money from the players that I have? Or do you think about how do I expand the business I have by finding new players and adding those to the base of players that already play? Our focus on Xbox for the last decade has really been on that latter point of how do we make sure Xbox is growing for our players, growing for our creators. So those people are finding success on our platform, which will grow the Xbox business and put Xbox in a position to be very strong for years and decades to come.
Matt,
Okay.
earlier you were
Let's
talking
go.
about these growing
Okay.
gaming communities, how they're incredibly large, and comparable on such a different level when we think about console audiences. Like you mentioned Roblox, you mentioned Fortnite. So how are we're obviously thinking about our responsibility, our hardware responsibility is supporting the growth of gaming communities. How has that actually shown up for the players? Are there other games we can speak to from our portfolio?
Well, as Phil mentioned, I mean, two of the biggest ones for us, Call of Duty and Minecraft, I mean, they are driven just from the bottom up by the communities of people that play those games, which is so great. I think about it for the player community, it comes down to where are the friends, where are the people you play with, and then equally important is where have you built up your library of games, right? Where have you invested? Where's that library? I think those two things probably are some of the biggest influences on where people choose to play and what devices they choose
Absolutely.
to play.
Yeah.
When we think about, on the other side, the developer side, just any game developer wants their game to find the biggest audience possible. That's just the nature of building a game. You want people to enjoy and participate in what you've made. And I think we're in a unique position to deliver on that just because we are the platform. We build hardware. We've got a first-party games group, and then we've got a system that ties that together, that brings together your friends, your progression, your achievements, all of that. And I think that's really what has contributed to the momentum behind some of these communities.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, when you look at, just step back and you look at the history of the industry, we've moved from a place where it used to be that someone built and launched a game to accelerate hardware to actually the things we do with our hardware and with our platform are all in service of making those games bigger. And we think about that across all of the investments we make, the consoles we build, the investments we do with things like cross-play, cross-progression, the things that we're doing with cloud. How do we actually give more options to game creators so they can have the greatest success? I think one of the fun recent examples about this is actually Pal World. Pal World was able to launch, they were a game preview, they launched in Game Pass, they also simultaneously launched in Steam. And through the combination of those things, Pocket Pair was able to have this outsized success. And it was the largest third-party Game Pass launch ever. And that's all because we give creators options on how they can launch their games. We've got subscription, we've got retail, we've got free-to-play, we've got game preview. We have the consoles, we have our experience on PC, and they can access all of those things.
Not
And when we
PlayStation,
step
though.
back and we just look
Or
at the
Nintendo.
performance of our platform all up, we know it's working. We're at the highest level of users on console, the highest level of users on PC, the highest level of users on cloud ever. We have double-digit growth rate on PC and cloud, places where we're enabling creators to actually reach new players beyond the console ecosystem. And that's why we're leaning into it and doing more, because we see all those signals.
So we're talking about the role that hardware plays for creators, for the games and those communities. What about the role that hardware plays for us as a business, for Xbox?
When we look at our hardware, it really is, and Phil said this earlier, it's where you get like the most flagship seminal experience of Xbox. And it also represents a developer target. Our developers can build the specs of our hardware, and we invest to make sure they know when they do that the games are going to run great on our hardware, but they're also going to be able to be accessed across any screen because of all the other investments we make. So we're giving them an easy way to access as many players as possible. And we actually have more creators right now building for Xbox than ever before by nature, thousands of them by nature of those investments. And we got more to come. There's some exciting stuff coming out in hardware that we're going to share this holiday. And we're also invested in the next generation roadmap. And what we're really focused on there is delivering the largest technical leap you will have ever seen in a hardware generation, which makes it better for players and better for creators and the visions that they're building.
And then when we're talking about hardware too, there's these other considerations that are really important to our community, probably to each one of ourselves as well. When you talk about library, because I want to dig in on that a little bit more, as we talk about cloud in the wider entertainment industry, there's conversations about streaming. How is that impacting how I own my content that I've invested in? So what can we say about our stance around game preservation?
Yeah, one of the highlights for me of being in this position was getting to stand on stage when we announced back compat coming to Xbox One. Like, it was fantastic. People were reading the teleprompter before I could read it. Slow reader, and just feeling the energy in the auditorium as we were saying that and online. One of the cues I think us as being part of Microsoft take is looking at Windows. and how Windows over decades has maintained software compatibility with things that are built on it. Like I can still go back and play some of the games that I love playing on Windows from decades ago, and it will still run. And we try to bring that same view to consoles. It's harder in console because the line between what the hardware is and what the game is in consoles is traditionally it's tighter, which makes compatibility, you end up doing these generational compatibilities that we've built. But I will say compatibility, the ability to not only play the games, but my saves are still there with our cloud save systems to try to keep the services up as long as we can so that people can play, is a tenet of what we are as Xbox. It's at our foundation. And when we look at future hardware generations and what we're going to support, making sure that we respect, which is the word I use, respect the investments that people have made in Xbox going forward is fundamental. And the fact that you get entitlements when you buy a game from us on both Windows and Xbox also means you have the ability to play that game across a multitude of devices, which I think furthers the compatibility of the games that you own.
Can we go back to what Xbox stands for today? I think we've pretty much covered all of the elements, but if you could break it down for me.
You know, when you play on Xbox, what we're saying is you're playing on a platform where you know the biggest games in the world are always going to be. You're playing on a platform where you get to access Game Pass. And all of the games from our incredible range of studios will always launch in Game Pass day one. And you're playing on a platform that's dedicated to you, like player-first features, cross-play, cross-save, cross-progression, backwards compatibility, being able to play your games in your library anywhere you want because of the investments that we make in cloud gaming. And so you're playing somewhere where you're investing and you know you get to take the games forward with you and across all of the screens where you are. And I think most importantly, Xbox is a place where you know when you're investing in Xbox, you're investing somewhere that is dedicated to making games more successful and creators more successful so that they can invest more to bring even better experiences to you all of the time.
Yeah, just that investment in the studios is so, and we feel that as part of first party with the platform proximity. You know, it's kind of amazing now to look out across all the studios we've got and just be reminded that we're now one of the biggest development organizations in the industry. What does that mean for players? It means that the biggest games are going to continue to come to Xbox. And this 2024, the year coming up, we've got more than 10 major releases coming up. Great stuff. Hellblade 2. We've got Diablo expansion. We've got Avowed, Ara, the Indiana Jones game. And there's more in development, which I think we're going to be able to share more about at our June showcase coming up.
Oh, snap.
Well, I guess I should get ready to work on that now. Well, thank you all for showing up on the podcast today, and we'll see the rest of you this June.
Thanks, Tina.
Thank you.
Yes.
Shit. Holy shit.
That was
Holy
amazing.
shit.
I'm at a loss of words. That could not have been more perfect.
Answered all the questions.
Let's talk.
Right. So but when we talked though, I did see so let me get on Twitter real quick. Let me find that shit. Because I did see there's some articles that are out already. Tom Warren was right there. I read it before I saw it. So that was a kind of a bitch thing. But where is it? He had a whole freaking article. Dude, this is all like good news.
This is all amazing.
This is all
Again,
good news.
I cannot.
Nothing upsetting at all.
I'm feeling so good right now. These are the facts. This is real, right? This is what we needed to hear, period. Those rumors should not have been spread around. This is pretty amazing. I can't wait to hear you guys in the chat and know how you feel about this situation.
All right, hold on. So let's get to first of all, wait. What time is it?
There.
What time is it? It's 3:25. Okay.
3:25.
So we're going to let me swap to this real quick. So Xbox put out a tweet or a lot of tweets. We're gonna read it together.
Yes,
Okay.
please.
So Xbox says, all right, hold on. Xbox is keeping our promise to bring more games to more players around the world. With an incredible year of major releases like Senua's Saga, Hellblade 2, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, Avowed, Our History Untold, Towerborn, and more, 2024 is going to be great for Xbox players. For Xbox
Xbox
players
players, baby.
around the world. And we can't
what I
wait
like to
to see
hear.
you in June for the Xbox showcase. That's going to be fire.
This is gonna be insane.
They continue. Today, we're also continuing our commitment to expanding the communities we reach. We are in the process of bringing 4 Xbox games to other platforms. These are games which have been available to Xbox players for at least a year. So we know that that's a fundamental thing for them.
Absolutely.
At
At least a year.
Okay. Including hidden gems that deserve to be experienced more widely and live service games whose communities will benefit from welcoming even more players. We'll share more details on these titles soon, but we already know what those titles are.
Yes.
Okay. As we begin to fulfill our promise to offer Activision Blizzard games with Game Pass, we're happy to share Diablo 4 will be available with the Game Pass on console and PC on March 28th. Game Pass will continue to only be available
Ooh.
on Xbox platforms
Did you guys hear that?
and will have all first party games playable on day 1.
You know what's cute? Some ponies were probably waiting to download the app today.
Hold on, we still got more. Xbox hardware will also continue to be a flagship experience for players and for game developers to launch games on with a robust and innovative I don't know why I said it that way. Innovative. I don't know. I
Beautiful.
said innovative.
It was
I don't know.
beautiful. See,
Innovative
you're getting
multi-year
innovative.
multi-year hardware roadmap, including more console and controller options for you this holiday.
Woo!
I wonder, oh my god, I wonder if the handheld console is what they're talking about. And if
Listen,
they're saying
including
this
more
holiday,
console and controller options. I mean, an
oh
option is
snap,
to go ahead and take your
oh
console on the
snap.
go, right?
Okay, and they spent a lot of time talking about this over here. Xbox will continue to be a platform where you will play the biggest games, a platform that is dedicated to you with features like backwards compatibility, cross save, cross play, and robust cloud features. This all means that the biggest games in the world will be available on Xbox with continued Game Pass day 1 releases, a multi-year hardware roadmap, and a commitment to a player-first platform. We are here to help game creators reach the largest audience possible. The biggest games are larger than any one platform.
I
Check
love that.
full blog and podcast here for all the details. Let's just see if there's anything else. Man, what a show.
What an amazing freaking show.
What a show. Oh my god. Just checking here. Let me just see, make sure nothing else. Oh, okay. First of all, fuck the insiders.
Absolutely.
Now, obviously, we do know that they are bringing 4 games. Okay. But none of that crazy shit
That
that they
was put out there, see? Yes.
2 live service games and 2 smaller titles.
And it's obviously to help PlayStation, right? They need these gas games. They
For
need
real.
to go ahead and I
I
mean
would say to take advantage of
to
them.
take it,
You
yeah,
know,
I
like
guess.
abuse them while
I
they're
guess
down. It's like
kind of like
you ain't giving them games, but we will go ahead and give them some games.
Feed into
yes.
their players' deprivation of good games.
Facts.
Listen, they are in a time of need. And look at Papa Phil out here granting wishes. And I love that he made it clear that this is not a, well, what else? You get what you get.
Oh, I love that. If
I
for
love
anybody
that.
else listening on other platforms, you ain't getting shit else, bitch. That's
This
beautiful.
is what we're doing. This is what you're having. That is it.
Yeah, I do love the fact that the way he said that. It's like, listen, before when we made these games, they were not like supposed to be anything big deal. And now we're letting you have these. But going forward, everything we're making is a big deal.
Exactly,
So we're not
exactly.
playing this
And he
game
did. He
again.
make it a point to say that, the other 2 games are smaller games, and they were never meant to be, like, for Xbox exclusively, right? They were released there, and now it's time to branch out and maximize those sales or the potential of these games because
It's
they
probably
were
gonna be something like
passion
Pentiment or
projects.
some shit.
Well, this is the thing. We already know the 4, right? And I gotta go check because Tom Warren had another one, but pretty much the 4s, the 2 smaller games are gonna be Pentiment and Hi-Fi Rush, and the 2 gas games or the live service games are gonna be Sea of Thieves and Grounded.
I literally said that as my reaction. I don't know if you heard me, but like I was like, yeah, no shit, sort of thing.
So, where did I just have it? This here is too. This is a big deal, and they're trying to make this very very clear.
Nonchalant.
Likewise, our commitment to game preservation is unwavering. Xbox players should have confidence in building your digital library in the Xbox ecosystem. We will continue to reward that with the most robust, player friendly experiences, including backwards compatibility, crossplay, cross save progression, convenient cloud gaming, and more. Xbox consoles will continue to provide a flagship experience for players. It's where you get the best value and convenience. It's where Game Pass provides unprecedented access to an ever evolving library of games. To be clear, Game Pass will continue to be only
Only,
available on
only.
Xbox platforms.
Oh, what a beautiful February 15th, huh?
Oh my God.
This
Yeah.
this was amazing.
So you have the biggest games in the world be on Xbox. Our games will come to Game Pass day one. Our games will come to Game Pass day
Day
one.
1,
Shut the
baby.
fuck up with your Call of Duty ain't going to Game Pass, bitch shit. God, I'm so happy. Yo,
Yes.
Phil stomped them.
He
Sarah
really
stomped
did.
them.
They
Booty stomped
really
them.
did. They came out
Mm.
here and they touched everything they needed to go ahead and clear up. And then they even went a little further again when he said, and this is not to say that any other games are up for grabs or are going to be in other platforms. This was a decision that we made. Obviously, um, dude, I can't be happier, right? Than I'm feeling I man, there were a lot of rumors out there. There was a lot of stuff that was done. For them to have to sit there and listen to that and see this play out in what took place in the community, it could not have been easy. And this is at the end of the day, like again, they've been saying, and no one wants to pay attention to the fact that they've already told us these things. The way that
Exactly.
things played out was wild, and this could not be more clear, and this could not have been better.
I love it.
I do too.
I love it.
Yeah, this is awesome.
I'm just trying to find Tom. All right, let me see his. Let me see him because I remember I saw the thing. Oh, they announced. Oh shit! Microsoft Xbox Game Pass service grows to 34
34
million
million. Yes, Sarah
subscribers.
Damn.
said it. 34
Wow.
million.
Oh, she said it?
Yes, she
Damn, how did
did.
I miss that?
Because this is the first time hearing it, we were
We
really
gotta hear it
hyped up,
back
but
later.
yes, we do have to hear it back. The beginning, right in the beginning, I kind of missed a little bit, but yes, she said
Oh,
34 million. That's where Game Pass is right now.
all right, there's an interview that Tom Warren. So, but see, this is the thing. If you interviewed him and you knew some of this shit, like why you out here leaking it? Phil should stab him. Ninjas should go and find this dude. Oh my god. Microsoft's gaming chief on Xbox games coming to PlayStation 5 next gen hardware and more. All right. Microsoft gaming CEO Phil Spencer is looking to rivals to boost the future of Xbox. All right. So this is a interview that they did. Let's just read it. Fuck it. All right. We watched that whole thing. Let's just keep the ball rolling. Microsoft has been gradually moving Xbox away from the idea of a single piece of hardware in recent years, with ambitions to reach billions of gamers across consoles, PC, and mobile. Now it's officially bringing 4 exclusive games to PlayStation 5 and Nintendo Switch amid an Xbox everywhere effort. Well, that's just disingenuous, right? The way
Yeah.
he's phrasing it already makes it sound like
See, but that's why we
more
saw
than the
what we
4.
saw. Let's just let it be. I don't want to
All
read
right.
anything
I don't
that
want to read
wasn't
this. I just want
said
to read the
by Phil or Sarah or Matt. We already know where that leads.
all
We
right.
already know that the words can be twisted and framed in a certain way. And I'm not interested in any of that. I think
All right.
we
Here's
heard enough
here's the
nonsense.
actual questions. Okay. Why is publishing more games on multiple platforms key to improving the long-term success of Xbox? Even the question, more games. No, 4 extra games, right? That I don't like that. The game themselves have just a great opportunity to grow. When you find a successful game that's working, that's finding great customers on our Xbox console on PC, you think about how do I make sure these game franchises continue to grow? We can invest in them. They can continue to thrive and find new customers. The software part of the business is an easier part of the business to grow and scale. It becomes more about access, both how do the bits actually get to the screen and even some business model access. For us, it's Game Pass plus retail. There's obviously plenty of free to play games on Xbox, but I'd say that business model diversity of giving people more choice in how they build their library on our platform needs to enable those things. And then I think the games themselves, on top of that, have just an incredible opportunity to reach the billions of players that are out there. You can see something like the launch of Power World in the last month, right? It's effectively one game that was built, they continue to update it, and it's finding just massive numbers of players on Xbox and PC. Games just have the ability to continue to grow, and we want to make sure that our games, as part of Xbox, are one of the strongest parts of what Xbox is about. Doubling down on games, man. That's what we're
That's
here for.
beautiful. I might
If the
cry.
goal is more people playing games and more people discovering them, why just these 4 games and not more? Good question. You say you want to learn from these, but surely if they're hugely successful and you see that more people are playing them, then you'll do more in the future, right? Yeah, but we haven't seen that yet. Mm, okay. We're obviously one of the biggest publishers on PlayStation and Nintendo today when you think about the Activision Blizzard and Bethesda lineup of games. So we know what it means to ship games on Steam, PlayStation, Nintendo, and Xbox. These are games that originally launched on Xbox. They were Xbox branded games, and we want to see what happens because going and doing the development work to bring them to new platforms is real work. We want to make sure that the return makes sense. We want to make sure the audience that's there has an appetite. Maybe they don't. We'll also watch what happens on Xbox as well. Our goal would be that the communities of those games grow and they thrive, but we'll see. We'll see what happens when we take games that launch originally on Xbox and PC and bring them over to other consoles, other closed platforms. We don't know. We've done it a couple times. Obviously, Ori went over to the Switch after we had launched. We've launched Psychonauts 2 on both platforms and launched Minecraft Dungeons and Minecraft Legends on both platforms simultaneously. So we have some data about what happens there. We just want to make sure it's good for the long-term health of Xbox. Mm, interesting. Interesting. Okay. You mentioned that Starfield and Indiana Jones aren't part of the 4 despite rumors, but will those ever come to PlayStation 5? Can you rule that out? I don't think we should, as an industry, ever rule out a game going to any other platform. Mm. We're focused on these 4 games and learning from the experience. but I don't want to create a false expectation on those other platforms that this is somehow the first four to get over the dam, and then the dam's going to open and that everything else is coming. That's not the plan today. I also don't want to mislead customers on those other platforms. We're launching these four games and we're excited about it. We're excited about the announce and everything else, but we'll see what happens for our business. Obviously, you saw the Xbox fan reactions to some of the rumors, people worried about the digital library and the future of the console. How are you going to keep those fans and keep the Xbox ecosystem alive? I always take the feedback from our most ardent fans very seriously. We're coming out of a December where we had our highest Xbox engagement ever in the history of the console, more players than we've ever had. I know there's this fictitious world where people think that that one exclusive game kind of kicks off the sales of a platform, but the industry just doesn't really work that way today. So basically saying one game doesn't do shit. We made a commitment in recognizing and respecting the library of the games that people have purchased on our platform. I think we have a good track record with our compatibility with Xbox Play Anywhere, giving you a PC and console entitlement when you buy a game from us. When we've talked about future hardware that we're going to go build, compatibility with library support is just kind of fundamental for us when we think about what our plans are. So we're very, very committed to that. I would put our commitment on that front that we've made up against any other platforms. I don't know that other console manufacturers go out and say that the games that you're purchasing now are going to be playable in the future. And frankly, with the FPS boost and auto HDR, maybe even play better than they were in their original state. That to me is a pretty fundamental brand promise for Xbox. I want to go back to something you mentioned in the FTC versus Microsoft case. You testified that putting Xbox games on PlayStation means that Sony uses that 30% of revenue that they get from those transactions to try to basically kill Xbox or undermine Xbox in certain ways. So, why would you want to do more games on that platform if that's the case? Maybe this is why we're doing four. um, I'm going to learn about our partnership with other platforms. I'm going to learn about what happens with our players. I think it will benefit the games that we're putting there, and that's a good thing for us. And if we can use other platforms that we have gamers, maybe some of those gamers don't want to play it on PC, don't want to play on Xbox, and that can help us grow our business. I think that's great. If the net result is that other things are punitive to the Xbox platform and try to limit our growth, then we'll have to think more carefully about how we support those other platforms. How long is this fucking interview?
Yeah, I think that was long enough. I
Yeah,
think
Holy
I'm
we
starting to
shit,
sweat,
that's
bro.
fucking
we
long.
went ahead and we saw the show and it was pretty amazing. Let's get to some of these super chats, see money. Um, let's see, hold on. I don't know where you left off. See money?
Yes, sorry.
Wakey
I was just
wakey. Where do you leave off? I think we're left
okay,
off
okay.
here with
Hold
profit, right?
yeah, yeah, but hold on one second because
Okay.
I as I was reading them, I'm like, okay, there's just a lot of shit here. But
Yes.
this one here, does that involve a handheld? You keep liking loads of tweets about handhelds. I'm a big fan of handhelds. Laughs. I'm a big fan, but nothing to announce. When I look at Xbox, I say, okay, as a platform, how do I know? Okay, so he's not gonna say it.
Okay,
He's
let's
not gonna say
go.
it. He's not
No,
gonna
he's
say it.
not. And
All
listen,
right,
they've
all right, all
said
right.
enough, and I loved what they said, and I am with the interview and the podcast that they did because that's what matters. This interview, I mean, listen, the written word can be moved around. I heard what Phil had to say. I heard what Sarah had to say. I heard what Mad
Facts.
Booty had to say, and so that's all that matters right now. Um, C Money, is this where we left off?
I would say yes.
Yes,
I would say
okay,
yes.
let's go.
All right. Profit. Thank you, brother, for being here.
Thank
Thank
you
you so
so
much.
much.
That $10 super chat says exclusives will still be important, but it will be about how much software you can produce in the generation. Microsoft plan. Wait, you can produce in the generation. Microsoft plan to spend PlayStation out of business. Facts. I mean, it's just going to be so much that comes. It's going to be like there's nowhere else for them to be,
Well,
right?
listen, Matt mentioned they're having 10 games releasing, right? And so, like, that's freaking exciting. And when you think of what PlayStation has going on right now, it's just not there. Even like when they do catch up in like 2025 to finish or complete that one game, it's like, okay, so you have one game here versus the 10 that Xbox was releasing. By then,
Seriously.
who knows how many games with the amount of studios that we have will be releasing by 2025, by 2026. It's like, okay, this is because again, he mentioned 10 games for 2024. And so next year, a lot of other studios may be catching up with games, and we may have even more than 10 games. And so when you go ahead and you're looking at one fighting against 10 amazing games that have had the room and the time and the money, right? To go ahead and get creative and make these games as great as possible. I mean, versus trying to get that one game out and figure out how to put it and patch it together and let me get the glue, let me get some band-aids, let's see how we can patch this up and get this out there so that the ponies can go ahead and play something, and then the ponies don't come through and play it. I mean, we're talking about two different things.
Absolutely. Absolutely agreed. Agreed. The homie Ultraman, man, thank you
What's
so
up,
much for being here.
baby?
Bro. Thank you so much for that $2 super chat. It says, oh, Xbox, let's go.
Let's
Facts.
go.
Let's go.
Rocket Scientist, the homie, thank you so much for being here.
Did you
player.
say Ultraman?
Ultraman.
No, you skipped,
I
sweetheart.
didn't.
Right here.
Ultraman. What?
Yes.
No.
I don't know what you clicked on.
No, that's you passed.
After Profit.
No. That's another prophet. You clicked on the wrong one. Ultraman over here. This is the prophet that we just
There
read.
we go.
Yeah, that's the one we just read. Then we did Ultraman.
Oh, it took me back to the top.
Yeah, that's all right.
Ultraman, what is up, baby?
What's
Thank
up,
you
fam?
for rocking out with us.
And then you have the homie Rocket Scientist in the building.
What's
Thank you
up,
for being
baby?
here. Thank you so much for that $2 Canadian super chat, man. Says,
Thanks, bro.
think about rocks. Oh, thing about rocks. They don't break easy. Stay strong. Facts. 100%.
That's what I'm
These
talking about,
skills,
baby.
H-Town. What's good, fam? Thank you so much for being here, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says,
Thank
everybody
you.
who jumped off the ship, stay off the ship.
Stay off.
Yo,
Ain't no swimming back.
ain't no swimming back. Man, I'm so
Yo,
glad.
they were out there
so glad.
acting like it was a freaking
The fucking sky's
Titanic,
falling.
and it
Everything
was
is the world is
going,
over.
yeah, and it was going down. The sky was falling. We don't know how to swim, so let's hop off this boat right now.
Facts.
Come on, it was embarrassing. Stay the hell wherever you went to.
Yeah, they're
Don't
they're
you-
so cringe, bro.
It was insane, Madman. Don't you
Yeah.
maybe feel a little ridiculous about some of the things that you guys said out there? Don't you? Can you
Never.
imagine getting rid of your Xbox and then hearing this?
Wow, those people must
it's
be raging
ridiculous.
right now or happy. Who knows? Because
It's
they're nuts.
wild.
But whatever.
Nah, I mean, even when you think about like the YouTube people who changed their name of their show and did dramatic shit like that, like, are you
Wait, change
shitting
their
me?
name?
Oh
What?
yeah, people changed the name of their shows. They took Xbox out the
Oh
name.
wow, I don't know why, but I thought you were thinking about legal names. Like I'm Jeff, now I'm Tom.
Okay, well that
I thought
was
I was
just-
like, what
that-
the fudge?
yeah, that's as random as hell for sure. Oh shit! Shout out to Raging Cajun. Raging
What is
Cajun.
up? Thank
Oh,
you
man.
so much.
Appreciate you, my man. Thank you so much for going ahead becoming a member of the channel.
Thank you,
Y'all
baby.
know what to do. I mean,
Let's go.
all of y'all can put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat.
Woo.
Thank you so
Let's
much, player.
go.
We
Thank
appreciate
you
ya.
so much. Welcome to the family, baby.
Welcome to the family,
Yes.
indeed, man. Thank
yes,
you so much, brother.
yes.
Speaking about family, the homie Dark Angelic
What's
was
up,
good, fam.
baby?
Thank you so much for being a member for 2 months, man. Thank you. We appreciate you.
Absolutely.
Says all the fair weather fans can stay gone. Hashtag WBG, baby. Facts. Facts. Again, we don't need them. We don't need them to bring their bullshit over here.
Yo, guys, I never left. I never.
Oh
I
yeah,
never
yeah.
left.
They're gonna try to downplay it.
That
What-
never happened.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, guys? The homie Cypher Type 1, man. Thank you so much for being
Thank
here.
you,
Thank you so much
love.
for that $5 super chat. Says, consider this: cross-play, cross-progression will require a Microsoft account to link and sync those things together. Ooh. They did talk about cross-play,
They did.
cross-save. If they're bringing these 4 games over there, you got to imagine that they're going to be implementing some type of service to handle that. Interesting point, Cypher. And he's back to back, man.
Ooh,
Thank you so
thank
much,
you,
brother. That
baby.
$2 super chat says, Phil, with ABK, everybody is technically a bot.
Oh my god.
Facts.
You're not wrong, baby.
Facts. You ain't lying indeed. The homie Dollar Knight, man. Thank you so much for
What's
being
up,
here. Thank you for
love?
that $5
Thank you
super
for
chat.
rocking with
Says
us.
they want to dominate in subscription services, gas games, PC, mobile, and cloud. Sounds like a plan to me. Yo, they honestly, the way they laid that all out, it's just they're planning to run shit. Like their moves, they're making money moves. You know what I'm
They
saying?
are making money moves, and we've known this. The biggest games will in the world will be played on Xbox. Talk about a boss freaking sentence right there. That was
Absolutely.
wild, dude. If that didn't give you chills or didn't make you feel a certain way about repping for Xbox, I don't know what to tell you because I was like, damn, it's like that. It
Facts.
felt good. It felt good to hear that.
Absolutely. Yeah, they did a phenomenal job.
They really did.
I'm really proud. They
Xbox
did
is
so
not
much
going anywhere, and
No.
that's what they wanted to make clear.
because of all these clowns running around doom
Absolutely.
and glooming. It's embarrassing, bro. It's embarrassing. The homie Jean-Marc Luis, welcome,
What's
my
up,
man.
baby?
Thank you so much for
Thank
being
you
here.
for rocking with
Thank you
us.
so much for that $2 super chat. Says got receipts for all of them. They better run. Facts. Dead ass. That's what's up. The homie Smitty Smith.
What's up,
dude? Thank you for
baby?
being here, brother. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Says, hey, Tim Dog, where's your punk ass now? The Book of X.
The Book of X, baby.
I mean, in hindsight, it was a little unnecessary.
It was
a lot unnecessary. A lot
dude.
unnecessary,
And we're gonna talk a little bit about
Yeah,
that.
we're gonna go through super chats, and then we do in a few minutes. We're gonna be bringing on our panel. They'll be joining us here live, and we're gonna go through it. We took some notes. We're gonna break down what everybody feels and all that fun stuff. So that's gonna be happening real soon. The homie Sir X-Man, thank you, my brother, for being
Thank
here.
you, baby.
Thank you so much for that $2 super chat. Says Game Pass, staying home, baby.
Let's
Facts.
go.
Ponies, get your own games. Facts, baby. That was beautiful. Gotham guy, thank you so
Good
much, my
luck with
brother, for
that,
being here.
ponies. What's up, baby?
Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Says, thank you guys for holding the line. I love you guys. Yo,
Aw,
thank you so much, my
thank
brother,
you,
for saying that,
baby.
man.
We love you too.
We
Thank
appreciate
you
you
for
so much.
rocking with us. Thank you for
Thank
being
you guys for holding
here.
the line.
Yes,
All
you
right,
guys.
and not buckling like these bitch
Yes.
ass fake fans out there.
This was
Weak-ass ponies.
amazing. I do feel like
We did it
we
together.
did it together. Like, and that's how that should be an example to everybody else out there. Come on, man. Maybe they'll think about it twice before acting a fool.
Agreed.
Yeah. Thank you
Agreed.
for rocking out with us. We
100%.
appreciate you.
100%. Then we got the homie Lord Star Killer in
What's
the
going
building.
on?
Yo,
Let's
my dude,
go.
thank you so much for being here, brother.
Thank you for being here with us.
Yes, and thank you for being a member for 2 months, man.
Let's
Says,
go.
okay, now let's see how the ponies damage control what Phil, Sarah, and Matt just said. Some ponies or flip floppers said today would be the end of Xbox. Fun fact: yesterday was the end of PlayStation.
No one's
We
talking about
chilling.
it. Nobody wants to talk about the fact that PlayStation got those nails and sealed
Oh
that
my
freaking
God.
coffin. It is inevitable what
It
is
is.
taking
It
place.
is.
We saw it. Listen, you guys, and we saw it from a freaking mile away. Everybody want to run around out there in freaking denial. It is wild. Yes, they're going to have to figure out how to twist these words. They were very freaking clear.
Oh yeah.
They were very direct. All right. And
Absolutely.
I just love those specific moments that that they were done for a certain purpose. Like, no, you ain't getting shit else. This is for us to try because we cooking, because we have the biggest freaking games, and this is the big freaking platform. Let's go, baby. That was
That's right, baby.
wild. I'm so hyped.
It was beautiful. It was beautiful. The homie Cypher Type 1 back to back. Thank you, brother.
What's
$2
up,
super
baby?
chat,
Thank
man. We
you so
appreciate you.
much.
Says, isn't Call of Duty a first party title?
Oh,
Hashtag day
Day
one,
one,
baby.
baby.
They made it so fucking clear. Like, shut up, you stupid effing ponies and pony bots. Every single game Xbox makes is coming day one into Game Pass. Every game, not some games, not maybe this one, maybe that one. Every single game, and they're putting it in every tier. They're not changing anything. They're keeping it exactly as it is. That is fire. Love it. Then we got the homie Drawn TJ in
TJ,
the
what is up,
building.
baby?
What is good, fam? Thank you so much, bro, for being here. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Says everything is coming to Game Pass in March, and from then on, even older games. F the insiders, screw Jez and Colt. They should not have propagated this, man. They should not have spread this out this way. It was something small. It was something small. It didn't have to be crazy the way they did it. If they would have just talked about these 4 games, it would have been different. But at the end of the day, they're killing it. That was amazing. The homie Dark and Jelly Man, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for that $2 super chat. Obituary for PlayStation. Xbox will die in 2027. Jesus Christ. It's wild. The homie Draw TJ back to back. Thank you, brother, for that $2 super chat. Says, screw Xbox era for spreading rumors. Phil's the GOAT.
Phil's the GOAT
is the GOAT.
indeed,
Phil
yo.
is the GOAT.
This was I just guys, come on. I can't say it enough. They came out here. They've been handling this. I love that they let everything burn for like a week. They were like, you know what? Do as you wish. We'll come out when we come out and we'll say what we say. And that is that. I think it was an eye-opening for them to go ahead and see, you know, who's willing to burn down freaking Xbox the chance they get. You know what I mean? You know that they saw all that stuff go down, and we saw some changes in the way that they were wording things after Phil came out on Monday and said that this Thursday, it was gonna go down and he was gonna straighten some things out. And I feel like they changed a little bit, but they just couldn't help themselves. But to try to elongate the process of like those clicks and that attention that they knew was gonna come to an end, come this Thursday.
Facts.
And it's freaking lovely.
Absolutely. Absolutely. The homie Sir X-Men, thank you so much, brother, for being here. Thank you so much for that $2 super chat. Says, I'm sorry. Phil playing Captain Save-A-Hole, ponies. Yo, you ain't wrong, man. You ain't wrong, dude. That's hilarious, bro. It's hilarious.
God, the PlayStation CEO went over there begging. He's like, please give us some games. Phil's like, I'll sign these off.
Dead ass. Let me real quick. I have to go send the link over to the homies who will be hopping on. I'm going to put the link in Discord.
Nice.
Right
While
now.
CMoney does that, if you can, please hit the like button.
Yes,
if you can share the link,
must.
that will be
You must.
amazing. And join our Discord. Feel free to join. We be rocking out in there. This is how we send the links to our community blowouts.
Absolutely.
And it's just easier to contact you guys for any shows that the community's a part of.
Absolutely.
So if
Absolutely.
you guys would like to join, that'll be awesome. You are welcome to.
Yeah, so you guys can start joining now, and then we'll bring everybody in.
Yes.
The homie Cypher Type 1, man, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. It says Xbox to PlayStation. This is just going to be a one-night stand.
Oh my
Don't
God.
get attached thinking that this is going to be a long-lasting relationship. Cypher, damn with those bars, bro. Come on, man.
All right, that was savage.
That was
savage,
dope.
bro.
That was dope.
God,
Slap them
that
up
was
real quick.
yes. Don't get attached.
This is just a one-night stand, ponies. Remember that. The homie G Myers, man, thank you so much for being here.
Thank you,
Thank you so
baby.
much for that $2 super chat. Says the stables are real quiet right now. Facts, G Myers. You ain't fucking around. This is the truth. The homie Lord Starkiller, man. Thank you again for being here,
You,
brother.
baby.
Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says some ponies said Game Pass was never sustainable with what? Let me read that shit again. Some ponies said Game Pass was never sustainable, that it would end. 34 million Game Pass members say Game Pass is sustainable. Game Pass core subs were not included. Ain't that some shit? You ain't wrong, homie. You ain't
You
wrong.
ain't wrong.
Absolutely.
That's 34 freaking million.
Damn.
That's amazing. And see, this is what I want to see. This is what they deserve. This is Game Pass is freaking amazing. And yes, the advertising, not everybody knows about it, right?
Yep.
And we know that because of the box, PlayStation has a hold on a lot of people, right? And I just love that we're talking next generation because Sarah did bring it up, right? She did bring up about the next gen, and I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to how even more successful this is all going to be because it's amazing what they've created.
Absolutely. I agree 100%. We're going to keep it rocking. I'm going to stop sharing that. We're going to start bringing in some of our homies. You got the homie Ryu Art Gaming. You got the homie
What's up, baby?
Alex Ferreira.
Alex.
You got the homie Avenge Ninja.
Let's go, champ.
And Raiden Blade. Raiden, I thought you were gonna make it.
Whoa.
Oh,
Raiden
hold the line. You
Blade.
done held the line. Hold on, let me get these. All right, talk, guys. Let me make sure I can hear you.
Hello.
Talk.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Anybody else? Let's go. Let's see who
Can you
else
hear
we
me?
got. Let
Hello?
know this. Absolutely.
Awesome.
We can hear you.
Hold the line.
Hold the line.
Hold the line
Indeed.
indeed.
Up. Oh shit! Zodiac wasn't playing around when he said he was gonna get there. He got there right on time.
Let's go.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Look at the gang. The gang's all here, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. Was there somebody else?
We have a casualty.
Do I sound okay?
Yeah. You sound good, man. What's up, big boy Mike? What's up, player?
Welcome. Welcome, you guys.
Big Boy Mike.
What's up, fellas?
Let me go ahead. Let me see what we got here. Oh, Rated Blades up there. Gotcha. Let me see. Who else? Where's the line? Let me check. Revenge. Oh, KT the GOAT.
KT the GOAT.
Where is KT the GOAT? All
Can
right,
you
we're
guys
gonna
hear
give him a little time. Yep, we can hear you,
Yes.
man. We can hear you. Let me see. All right, so we did mic check on everybody, right?
Yes.
All right.
Sorry, it took me a minute. I'm still at work, so I will be popping in and out.
Oh, that's cool, man.
worries.
Glad.
Thank
glad
you,
to
Brian.
have
working as
you
well,
on,
mate.
man. That's it, man. That's dope. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. All right. So we're gonna keep going with this, but obviously we're transitioning over to our community blowout. Want to shout out everybody who's here. We got our homie Ryu Art Gaming.
Woo.
We got Zodiac.
Let's
we got
go.
Raiden Blade. We got Avenge Ninja, Alex Ferreira, Big Boy Mike, Rocket Scientist. I want to get all y'all hot takes on this.
Yes.
What your immediate feel was it? But we're gonna go through finish some of these super chats and then we'll hop right back into it. So we got the homie Drawn TJ.
TJ.
Thank you, brother, again for being here. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Says nothing to worry about. All ABK's games will be in Game Pass day one. No changes. I'm happy. Facts. Back to back, my boy Drawn TJ says so. We are getting all backwards compatible games from ABK in Game Pass. That's what he said.
That's what he said. How amazing was it to hear
Oh.
that?
Okay. So hold on. Ah, man. All right. Let me do this. Let me go here.
TJ has been talking for a bit now about, what's going to happen with ABK. I can't wait for these games to go into Game Pass. And TJ, it's been answered, baby. We're happy about it. We know that you're freaking thrilled about it. So that's pretty awesome. They addressed it, they kind of just went ahead and dropped it in there. And that was smooth. I feel like everything was kind of touched, like everything was kind of answered without
it was
getting deep enough, but not too deep where we're lingering around with the situation. That was relatively fast, right? Like it was like
Absolutely.
a good maybe half an hour.
Yeah,
What, the
it was
show?
like 20 minutes.
Yes. 40
Yeah,
minutes? It
30
felt
no,
20,
no,
20,
no,
20.
it's like
It was
20
very
something
short.
minutes.
20 something, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
20
like
something.
a good. It was almost
Um,
felt like it went by really fast.
all right, so we did have a little mix up here, but Raiden Blade, I do want to get your bars on this. Big Boy Mike, I'm gonna bring you back in, but we have reached the max, and I remember Raiden Blade wasn't gonna be able to make it. So we swapped somebody in, but I do want to get your bars in before you go, and then we're gonna bring back Big Boy Mike back in. But let me just get these last few super chats in here, and then we will move forward. John TJ with that $2 super chat says F Tim dog. Well, you know, Sir X-Men, the homie, thank you, brother, for being here.
Thank you,
you for the $2
baby.
super chat says Phil got the pony shaking in their boots.
Woo!
Facts. Yo, they really did though. The homie Smitty Smith, thank you for being here, brother. Thank you
Let's
for that $5
go.
super chat. Says when that Call of Duty hits Game Pass, it's a motherfucking wrap. The Book of X. The Book of X, indeed, homie. And D Skills, H Town, thank you, brother, again for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says
Thank you,
34
baby.
million subs today means they're on track for the 100 million goal by the end of the decade.
Let's go.
That's gonna be beautiful.
It is.
It's gonna be
It freaking
glorious.
is.
All right. So again, Raiden Blade, I do want to get your hot take before we do gotta swap you out, get Big Boy Mike in here.
That's all good.
Raiden Blade, what did you feel? You saw it, you watched it. What was your feeling, man? What do you feel overall?
I got overexcited to the point where I think I was continuously texting within the chat because everything was glorious. Like a fresh cream. It was perfect. It was excellent. Okay. The mere fact that they already said their next hardware is gonna be like so far advanced. So I'm thinking to myself, yeah, they already worked on next shit that's gonna be way, way, way advanced. They mentioned that before. The mere fact is that she had bought, she dropped that whole 34 million game pass. Okay, that was like another thing. And what I'm excited about is that ABK games are Game Pass games. And they're
Yes.
starting off with Diablo.
Oh, yes.
So my question is this. Spider-Man is an ABK, it's an Activision game, right? That's in their,
Old ones.
backwards compatibility titles, right? So I wonder if they're going to be dropping that shit in Game Pass too. Just a question. You never know.
I mean, if they could work it out, they can make it. Listen,
well, it's a licensing scenario. Like they would have to actually get permission.
Yeah, but I mean, listen, Phil went to MLB, made that shit happen, right? And look at us where MLB is going here. I can see it.
Sony wants money, even more right now because they're going third party, so they're not going to even give a shit. Okay.
Yep.
Bottom line is,
absolutely.
I loved it. You guys streamed it. I saw CMoney was running around trying to find a link, but I'm so glad I was here with you guys. Peace out.
Yeah.
Loved it all.
Thank
guys,
you.
Back to work.
Raiden, man, I appreciate
You're
you, man.
amazing.
Thank you for being here.
Thank you for rocking out with us.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you for stopping by.
You're listening.
All right, brother.
Thank you.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and bring Big Boy Mike back. Thank you, brother, for being here. Appreciate you.
I have to bring this in. Dark Angelic, 223 viewers, only 164 likes. Hit that like button, you POS.
Wow.
Yo, listen. Again, Big Boy
Thank you,
Mike made it
baby.
popular. He brought it in, and this is what I will always think about. If you don't hit the like button, and if you don't subscribe, you got pony tendencies, right, Big Boy? Facts. Facts. All right, we got a couple of super chats came in. Let's get that, and then we're gonna rock.
Thank you so
Draw
much.
TJ, thank you, my brother. Thank you so much for that $10 super chat. Says the only podcasters to trust for Xbox gaming: CMoney and Doodle, Dirt Griggity, Sean 786.
Hell
Fun
yeah.
Speculation, Boxing Burger, Wandering Dutch, Longhouse Gaming, New Legal, Crazy Louie, aka XBI, and Brad Sams.
Thank you, baby.
Man, thank you, brother. We appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much. And the homie Luke Skywalker. Thank you, my
What
brother,
is
for being
up,
here. Thank you so much for that
baby?
$5 super chat. Says
you.
no one said they are all going to PlayStation. Could be 2 games PlayStation, 2 games Nintendo.
Oh, that's a great observation.
Whoa.
That is very
Okay.
true. Let's go, Luke Skywalker
Okay.
with the mic drop.
Damn. Okay. Put in
Absolutely.
some perspective on that shit real quick.
Yes.
All right. Well, listen, let's go ahead. Wait, did we just lose somebody? Maybe?
Yes.
Okay, we did. All right, well, they'll come back. But let's go ahead and jump right into it, man. Well, first of all, thank you all for being here, man. We appreciate
Thank
you guys.
so much.
This is a really really dope day for us for sure. This was a phenomenal stream. We definitely appreciate each and every one of you for rocking with us. There you go, Zodiac back in the building. All right, now I want hot takes. Okay, so don't deep dive. We'll talk about some of the specifics that we have some notes on and we can talk about. All right, and we'll get your takes on everything. But just like as a whole, what you watched, what you experienced here, did it leave you like happier than when you started watching it, like more excited? Do you not feel anything like you're like, this was nothing, or do you feel worse? And just tell us like why. What got you thinking on this particular amazing Xbox podcast that they did? Let's start right there. Let's just go right down the line. Ryu Gaming, my brother. Let us know. What do you feel about the show, brother?
Well, it's always a pleasure to talk to you, CMoney, Doodle, Madman,
Thanks, man.
Thank
and the rest of you guys. But I've always been excited about Xbox, their roadmap right now. So this just confirmed everything, made everything clear that it's only, certain games. So I'm still excited. And I hope to see more of what's coming on June.
All right.
Yeah.
Do you feel like, how do you feel about the fact that these rumors were out there and Phil came out here with Sarah and Matt and slapped those rumors down?
Well, it was 3 slaps at once from
Triple slap, baby.
Sarah, Matt Booty coming over here and slapping all the rumors down. Just anybody
mosquito.
who right now who doubted Xbox, they have no legs to stand on. And even then, they didn't. I didn't think they had legs to stand on, but now it's confirmed.
Exactly.
100%.
Exactly.
And by the way, guys, nobody mentioned mustard or magic sticks, please.
God damn it. Why?
Man, do I love
Why?
mustard.
Yes,
No,
he does.
he really does. God damn it. Why? How do we go? Everything's going great. Everything's
That's
going
my
great.
hot take.
It was
That
bound
is
to
your hot
come
take.
up, see.
Ryu, thank you, my man. Appreciate you, brother. All right. Quan the Terrible. Thanks, brother, for being here.
Terrible.
Thank you so
Thank
much
you
for
so
your
much.
being a member for 2 months, man. Thank you so much. Says, I respect that CMoney and Doodle held the faith
Thank you,
and did
baby.
not fold. On point for life.
Let's
Thank
go.
you, my man.
Thank
We
you,
appreciate
love.
you, bro. We
Thank
appreciate
you.
you. Yeah, man. Never that. Never.
Never. Listen, this was taken out. This went way too far. This was too much. I do feel like, wouldn't it be nice, kind of like for some of the people that cause these problems to come out here and take a little bit of accountability and say, you know what? It shouldn't have been put out in the way that it was. Maybe next time I will think twice before making a mess like this. This was messy. This was very messy.
I really hope they do, because this is some bullshit. And now that we know this was all non-news, all fake news that they were putting out there, I want to see everybody go and target the real news, which was yesterday. PlayStation said they're going third party.
They're going
Let's
third
go ahead
party.
and actually talk about the real shit that's
And
going on.
listen, it seems like we weren't crazy to be excited about today's show, right?
I guess we're not crazy.
Apparently, it seems like we're not, right?
Yeah, some people on Twitter maybe thought that, why are we excited? Because of what just took place. Okay. Thank you, fam. KT, the motherfucking GOAT. Man, the man that
go.
we've been trying, he been every time, too late to get into to make the list, to get on the show. You're finally here. KT the GOAT, what's good, my man? Thank you for being here. Let us know, man. What do you feel? Do you feel vindicated? Do you feel like yes? Or are you pissed that they're still giving up 4 games?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, bro.
All right. First of all, I'm gonna apologize because I know my kids running around, so you might hear some
that's
stuff.
all right.
And
It's all right.
it's
No worries.
midday.
We have
I'm gonna
6.
apologize for that. First of all, shout
No
out to
worries,
everybody in the chat, everybody on the panel. Definitely you, CMoney and Doodle. Love you and thank you guys for having me
We
on.
love you,
And
baby. Thank you for being here.
I feel like fuck a pony bot.
Fuck a pony bot.
I feel
He
like
said it. You said it. Let's
fuck
go.
these media dudes. I mean, y'all know what I've been screaming all in the chat, and I'm still screaming in real life. It's Xbox Inquisition.
Hell yeah, baby.
Off with their heads, burn the heretics, man. These motherfuckers. Listen, I've been saying it. Everyone's tripping, and it's gonna be small shit. See, I've said don't give games away. I understand that opens the door. I still kind of. Here's the truth of the matter, right? I kind of don't like it. But the bigger part is the hate of Xbox is real. Like the problem is they put out little games. They not about to put out nothing major. They putting out, don't get me wrong. See what the PlayStation fan base doing right now is they glazing for Helldivers 2, you know? Meanwhile, they're sitting here saying, games like Grounded and all this. Oh, those are little games. Nobody wants to play those. But that's what they about to get. So they're not about to go out there and buy those games and swaths, and they're not about to run out here and support that. So guess what Xbox gonna do? Double down on their own shit. Thank you, Pony Bots.
Exactly.
Thank you, ponies.
Exactly.
I'm good with this. I'm good with this. We
Yes.
got the fucking W. Hey, my Xbox guys, y'all gotta understand. This is not Xbox One generation. This is a new day. This is a new dawn. Stop acting like fucking losers all the time. I hate to say it like that. Y'all cry too much. Get some pride. Tell them to suck our dicks. Pardon my
breach.
Let's go,
For real,
baby.
but y'all got to get on that time because guess what the ponies over there doing right now? Oh, Phil lying. See, they hold their stuff down. I don't like them because it's cap, but I respect them because they hold it down. We need to start doing that same thing because we got the upper hand. Facts.
Yo, KT, you are dropping bars. Heck yeah.
Exactly.
Yes.
Beautiful. That's
And
beautifully
you're
said.
right. You're right. They're
Tell them
holding
to
it
suck
down.
our dicks. Okay.
That's what you should be doing. It is true. If you cannot be excited for Xbox, if you cannot be here and stand tall and feel strong and represent now, then when will you? This is the best situation we could possibly be in. And if you can't act like a bot right now, then get to snapping. Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, the ponies, they ain't gonna want you. They look at how they behave when shit hits the fan. It's true, dude. KT, you ain't wrong. They're sitting there holding strong, tight as can be. They're like, you ain't gonna see me break. And this is what I'm talking about. This is the behavior. And they are a little irrational and they are to their detriment. Loyal as hell, but there is something to learn about that. You should not be ignorant, but you should have some type of loyalty and pride in what you are out there representing. If you went ahead and you added the word Xbox in your freaking podcast, if you feel a certain way about the box, then you should not be out there acting a clown, and it should not be that easy for you to burn it all down.
Facts, dude. Facts. Yeah, listen, I can't even add much to that right there because that shit was so well put. KT the GOAT, you smashed it.
Yo,
Doodle,
seriously.
you smashed it. This is just clown shit. And this is the thing, like I know that people are gonna be out there and they're going to try to make it seem like that they were out there trying to, stop Phil, stop, Satya from doing any of this stuff. Oh, there's going to be people out there trying to say that these half breeds or these Xbots that went over there and were throwing down all the worst scenarios that ever existed. That they're going to be out there saying, "Oh, they did this. You should be thankful to them." Dude, Phil came out. He was like, "Yo, we've been making this thing since December, and we were gonna if we didn't hear all this dumb shit, we probably would have started with the ABK talk. But since you guys are full of dumb shit, let's go ahead and squash these rumors now."
Let's address the dumbness.
That's all
Let's address the dumbness in the room.
All they did. They just made them have to address the bullshit that they spread. But bro, they gave them such a smackdown. It was glorious.
They really did. And it's crazy for those out there that feel that they understand the industry and they couldn't put 2 and 2 together. You don't go out there and fight tooth and nail for ABK. You don't drop $80 billion to then share it with the competition. You do not stop halfway when you have $80 billion sitting pretty because Satya said, let's double down and throw in the towel. The question should have been, when will PlayStation throw in the towel? That should have been the question asked by every freaking bot out there because we saw them bleeding the fuck out.
Facts.
But they're out there wondering how is Xbox going to pay the rent?
How is Xbox going to pay the rent?
Are we crazy? Are we Cocoa Puffs? Get the hell out of here with that shit.
That shit's hilarious. I mean, listen, I'm gonna get to some of these super chats because
let's go, baby.
It's really just such a glorious day. Draw TJ, my homie. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Says, but Tim Dog said a $3 trillion company is going bankrupt. Shut the hell up. No, I mean
several seats.
I mean, shit, dude. You ain't wrong.
Yo,
the homie Dollar Knight. Thank you, player.
Oh, thank you, baby.
We
Thank you so
appreciate you, my
much.
man. Thank you so much for becoming a member
And
of the
welcome.
channel. Y'all
Welcome
know what to do.
The family, baby.
Go ahead and put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat.
Dollar Knight became
Welcome,
a
my
YouTube
homie.
member of OnPoint, baby.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you so much. And then you got the
Thank you
homie
so
Cypher
much.
Type 1, man. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says,
Thank you so much, love.
at KT the GOAT. That is why this ultimately was necessary, because it's weeding out the fake fans, the weak pigeon-chested donkeys that latched on for clicks.
Let's go.
Yo, bars indeed. And then you got the homie John TG back.
TJ,
thank you, my brother.
baby.
Thank you for that
We
$5 super
appreciate
chat.
you.
Says, sorry, I forgot to include Iron Lawyers podcast. They're also a podcast you can trust.
Let's go.
Of course, got the homies over there rocking. But yeah, man, it's wild. But thank you again for being here. So somehow the screen reconfigured. So we're gonna go back a step and get right to the homie Big Boy Mike. Thank you, my brother, for being here.
Thank you for rocking out.
Give us
with
your bars. What do you feel? Again, not so much on every particular thing, because we'll dive deep into some of that stuff, but just the overall, what your take was from it. How do you feel about it now? Are these 4 games making you pissed, or do you understand the reason? Tell me, brother. Tell me. Share with us. What do you feel, man?
Well, first of all, the 4 games don't mean anything. I'm not concerned about that at all. I came out of it feeling real good, more confident about the future as far as consoles and just still having exclusives. I don't care what anybody say, that's still important. I've always been that type of person too. I don't worry about what too many people say. I'm the type of person, I worry about that when it's time to cross that bridge. But it was just aggravating just to hear all these dumbass people on Twitter just talking dumb shit, and nobody had any proof or anything. Just as usual, wanting to put Xbox down for whatever reason. So, but yeah, like I say, I mean, I enjoyed everything. I mean, they checked off all my boxes. You can't ask for more than that. So, but I mean, the only thing I'm sorry. Go ahead, Doodle.
Go ahead.
You go ahead, Big Boy.
No, go ahead, because I'm gonna wait to say this.
From everything you heard, what were you most excited about? I mean, they addressed a lot of things. They kind of shut quite a few things down. But you mentioned out there on Twitter the mess that was taking place, how annoying it was. What were you most excited to hear on this podcast that they just had?
Mostly about the Game Pass situation. That was one of my big things. You know, taking a day and dates. You know, having all our first party coming to Xbox, and also having drawing a blank. ABK games coming also. Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah,
Yes.
I'm excited about that.
Call of
But it's just-
Duty.
yes. But
That's the one
it's
they were spreading.
Game Pass. Game Pass.
Yeah.
Got it on my
Yeah.
PC and my Xbox. Game Pass. Game Pass. Keep adding games to my backlog, so I'm good.
Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah, man.
Let's go.
Absolutely. Game Pass is ours. It's not going anywhere. And dude, every single game, this is the shit.
We already knew this,
We
right?
knew this
We knew
because
this.
that is what they've always said. But again, these freaking people with their bullshit rumors and their bullshit lies, they come out here and they abuse the idea of being a insider or people who are in the know. And then they go and they put out this bullshit that, oh, Call of Duty's probably not gonna, or it's not gonna be in there. Oh, they're not gonna do that. Yo, they spanked them. I don't know, maybe 3-4 times directly. They said every Xbox game, every Xbox game going to Game
They
Pass
hurting, see.
day one.
They're hurting. They're just like entitled
Come on, man.
kids that just can't take change.
Facts.
It is what it is. It's a new day, so get used to it.
Absolutely, yo. Absolutely. Well, thank you, my brother. Let's go ahead and the homie Rocket Sciences.
Let's go.
My dude. Thank you so much
Yo.
for being here, brother. How pumped are you? What are you feeling?
Oh man, it doesn't wait, can you guys hear me okay?
Oh, we can hear you
Yes,
great, bro.
absolutely.
So it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out, but it's time to talk that shit. I'm telling you, everybody get out there, spread that word, because hey, the ponies were talking that shit this entire freaking month. Get out there,
Yep.
spread that word about you guys thought the entire catalog was coming over? Oh hell no. Shut that shit down. So that's what I'm gonna be spreading, is just, hey, if you know what, you guys are spreading the poison all friggin' month. It's time for some payback. And
Absolutely.
you know what? The Bootinator, man. I'm gonna call him the Bootinator because he's the Terminator and the booty together. But he wants to put that boot on people's neck, and you can see him. He's just aching to go at him. So you know what? I trust the team Phil got, man. Sarah, she doesn't play games. She does, like, I mean, she plays games, but she doesn't play those games. You know what I mean? Like she's a straight
She don't
shooter.
take no shit.
Exactly. She'll go after it. And I think Phil's got a great team around him, and now he's got the studios. It's time to flex those muscles.
Yes.
Facts, dude. Facts.
They were. I
100%.
love that. They were out there like the freaking Avengers, ready to shut everything
It's exactly
down.
what it turned out exactly how we said it. The fact that all three of them were coming out, they were coming out not to just be there while they deliver some whack ass news. They came out to give the news and to do multi slaps. You know what I'm saying? They didn't want just one person out there slapping them up. They wanted multi slap. They want everybody slapping somebody. This was amazing, dude. Sarah was slapping Matt. This is glorious,
This is a
bro.
beating, y'all.
It really was. It really was.
I know if you guys have watched the movie Anchorman, but you know where they all jump in the air? It kind of felt like that energy, you know what I mean? Just chaotic energy. Let's do this. Yeah, totally. It was great. It was great. And like, you know, so thankful to be on the show, experiencing all of this moment in like one like collective group, man. It's freaking awesome.
Yes,
really
it
is,
does.
man.
It feels good. It feels good that we're all together and we
Yeah, man.
got to, what a beautiful day. What a beautiful day after all that chaos that was caused out there.
All that turmoil and doubt that was out there in this world that you had to fucking keep dodging the bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Like, you almost hit me with that bullshit.
I'm just picturing people going back into GameStop and asking for their Xboxes back.
Yeah, I know. They were like, yo,
please.
was there a
I wrote it in
period that I
hours
could
ago.
just get back? Is that
Oh,
3
man.
days, 5 days, anything?
Is the one with the I hate Phil on the bottom.
Yeah,
Oh my
and
You know they were bitter.
whoever
You know they were upset. They took this to heart. They were out there acting like this was set in stone. Like this was just written on the walls, like somehow made into a freaking billboard. It's signed by Phil. This
I
was
know.
wild. This is
nuts.
talk about overreacting and allowing your emotions to take the best of you instead of rationally thinking. If you needed confirmation, go back to the facts, go back to what they've been out here saying, and just think of what makes sense for a company like this to do. And it wasn't to go ahead and fold their cards now or throw in the towel. It was so simple to understand, and we all saw it. And it just seemed like no one else out there could.
It feels good to be vindicated. It feels
It
good that we
does.
were right. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? That we were right to hold the line. All of us were right to hold the line and not buckle and not start putting shit out there, trying to ease the idea that games are good. Dude, if this would have just came out with none of the bullshit rumors, none of the nonsense in the background, and they just came out and said this, it would have just made sense and it would have been done. There would have been no fucking weeks of bullshit that people were crying and
Losing their
ruining
minds.
their whole credibility over what? Over what? Over this?
Some
This was
clout.
amazing. And again, I don't care. I told them when it listen, and I'm going to stand on this forever. I don't care. I don't care what reality existed before these words were spoken.
Mhm.
I don't care if you guys are out there. I swear, I know it was there. I know this was happening. It means nothing because those 3 people did not speak it. What they spoke, that's the only thing
That's the
that
only truth.
exists.
That's the only truth.
That's the only truth, and that's the only truth we will acknowledge. Everything else, go fuck yourselves. You just fucked up this whole community for no reason, for some clout, for some clicks, for what? Fuck out of here with that shit. That's some
To
bullshit.
be a part of the conversation in case something did happen or something went down.
Yeah.
It was wild. The
Fucking
things.
doom and glooming, man. Get out of
Yeah,
here.
it was too much.
Let me but this is a dope ass homie right here. The homie
thank
Hyper
you.
King.
Thank you so
My
much.
dude, thank you for being here,
Thank
brother.
you.
And thank you so much for gifting 5 OnPoint memberships,
Let's
man.
go.
Thank you so much. We appreciate you,
you.
Hyper King. Thank you for rocking with us. Shout out to everybody who is now a member. And I want everybody in the chat to
Yes.
put that motherfucking welcome to the family
Let's
emoji in
go.
the chat. In Phil we trust. Look at that dude right there. Look at him, the G. The
That's
G.
right, baby.
That's right. That's right. Thank you guys so much. Again, put that in the chat. Welcome our homie. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for being here, brother. Thank you so much. You got the homie Drawn TJ in the building again, back to back with that $5 super chat, man. Thank you so much, bro. Says, guys, let this sink in. We will be able to play, but Vigilante 8, which was a PlayStation exclusive back in the day, and True Crime, we're gonna get.
Let's go.
That's gonna be fire. That's gonna be fire. Absolutely, man. You ain't fucking around.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the time to be alive, bro.
Right?
Yeah.
It is.
Best time, man.
Listen, this is the best time in freaking gaming.
Yo, especially be an Xbox fan who held the line.
Yes.
To be clear, because if you didn't,
Let's make
you're
that
just a bitch.
clear, by the way.
Absolutely.
Dollar Knight, thank you so much.
Dollar
Thank
Knight,
you for
man.
that $2
Appreciate
super
you, my
chat.
brother.
Thank you for rocking with us.
Says mustard gas for all the goofbots that jump ship. Definitely mustard for them. For sure. Because mustard is
Drown
the
them in
worst. So
mustard.
mustard gas, mustard food, whatever you want to give them mustard over there. Yes, let them take all of that because they're donkey trash. You know what I'm saying? That's it. The homie Dan Lazaro, man. Thank you, my brother, for being here. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Says,
Thank you.
just got off work. Happy to see you all in good spirits.
Oh,
Stand with
thank
the
you,
real.
baby.
Let's go. Off with the fakes.
Let's
Or F
go,
the
baby.
fakes. F the fakes for sure.
Let's
If you didn't
go.
watch it, man, go back and watch it after because it was
We're
good.
so
But let's
happy.
just say it worked out. All of the shit, most of it is bullshit. And what was there, very small, not a big issue.
We can't wait to hear what you think.
Absolutely,
So
absolutely.
I'm
Sir
excited.
X-Men,
Thank you,
thank you so much,
baby.
brother, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says ponies are losing their mind on Twitter right now.
Are they? Oh my goodness, delicious.
Oh, I can't wait to hop into the Twitter world.
I'm
It's gonna
telling
be
you, their
beautiful.
hope they were downloading. They were like, "Yo, let me get new batteries for my TV remote. Let me go ahead and hook up and get some new batteries for my controller. I'm about to play Game Pass on my PlayStation." They went ahead and celebrated ahead of time. They were out there thinking they were gonna get Indiana Jones, baby.
Absolutely. And guys, just so you know, I know there's a lot of us up on here. If you hear something that we're reading, or if you feel free to jump in on something, you know what I'm saying? You don't have to wait
Absolutely.
till we call you. You know what I'm saying? So you could just, if you hear something, talk about it. It's okay. The homie Bosnian 09, thank you, homie, for being
you
here.
so much.
We appreciate you, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says,
Thank
who had Xbox gonna publish more games on PlayStation this year than Sony on their bingo card? PlayStation got no games. The 4 COD,
Bingo card.
ESO, D4 versus Helldivers. Damn. Damn.
Scorched earth.
On the
Scorched earth.
bingo card, see?
Scorched Earth indeed. And they're not even playing Helldivers. It's all the Steam dudes. That's crazy. Facts, yo. The homie Starkey Love, man.
Starkey Love, what's up,
Thank
baby?
you, brother, for being
What
here.
a
Thank you
beautiful
so
day.
much. It is a beautiful day. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Says, really don't care if the new policy is a game can go multi after a year. Let ponies play our scraps while we move on to Fable, Perfect Dark, etc. Game Pass, baby. Well, they made it very clear that it had to be after a year, but also it was small titles.
Yes.
Right. And it was live service games. Right. So at the end of the day, I think we can rule out the idea of the big boys going anywhere. And again, if there's ever another game, it's going to be something small. But man, they came out and slapped them all down, bro. I
Absolutely.
loved it. Loved it. Loved it. The homie Jonas the Dad.
Jonas the
thank
Dad.
you
What's up,
for
baby?
being here. Mustard Heart Fools. We need CMoney mustard sauce. No, no.
Be funny.
Why? How did
See
I get?
mustard. See mustard.
See mustard. Oh, I love it, Madman.
I don't love it. I
See
don't love it.
mustard.
It's not sea mustard.
Mm.
Okay, we don't need no mustard involved. I know all the homies on the panel hate mustard. Okay, because I know that nobody really likes mustard. If you say you like mustard, I don't believe you. Okay, you send me a video of you just chugging down mustard. Okay, you do that, then I believe you.
Listen, I think everybody looked away when you were like, "Yo, everybody on the panel likes mustard." We were like,
I'm more of a ranch guy.
doesn't like
See?
mustard.
Boom. Thank you.
I'm a mayo with fries guy, so yeah. Hate the mustard.
Oh, look at that.
Y'all tripping.
Yeah,
Mustard
well,
is
mayo
greatness.
Look at CMoney creating his own.
Mustard
thing.
tastes like the underside of a boot, man. Sorry to tell you that. It tastes like the underside of a boot.
Yo, why is y'all wilding right now? What's
Tastes like
going
the
on
outside of a
here?
boot.
KT to
What
go.
was
What'd you
y'all
say?
doing it?
What in the actual? Oh my god!
Wait. KT, what'd you say?
I said, where's everyone born at? Because y'all tripping right now. Mustard is greatness. Stop this madness.
Oh,
yes,
stop.
mustard on hot dogs is
How
banned.
can you have a hot dog?
No.
What are you just putting ketchup on your
ketchup.
hot dog?
Yes.
You're a freak of
Ketchup
nature,
and
bro.
relish. And
I'm
relish.
not gonna lie.
Almost as
You're a
good as
freak of
Xbox.
nature.
Or
I'm not
chili.
gonna lie, you
Put chili on it.
listen, you a toe
Chili
man
dog?
if you just like ketchup on your hot dog. You a toe man. That's
Chili
weird.
dog
bro.
with mustard.
You shouldn't
Chili and
condone
cheese makes
that.
better than mustard.
What the
Chili and
Mustard is
cheese.
better.
Cheese?
No.
Why would you
If
put cheese?
Xboxes
What?
came with a bottle of mustard for free, a lot
Chili
more.
and cheese. Not
They
just
I'm gonna
chili.
remute
really
myself.
would.
I'm out of here. I don't want to deal with you guys.
Sriracha mayo for a hot
Bro,
dog.
let's put it
Listen,
this way:
see-
mustard is peak and mayo is shit.
Oh,
That-
Madman
All
hates
right,
mayo.
let's stop the
cannot.
condiments. Okay,
He
let's
cannot.
just know that at the end of the day, the majority agree that mustard is trash. But I can understand.
Wow.
If you still
CMoney's
like
lucky he doesn't have a PO box. Otherwise, we would send mustard at his PO box.
no thanks.
I would laugh.
Yo, right, yo,
thanks.
I'm gonna hook that up. All right.
Really
Please,
laugh.
please do that. Please do that.
Put that
Oh,
up.
God.
Put that up. I got you.
gotta
I'm
pay,
gonna
I gotta
send
go
you
pick up a
Dijon
bag.
mustard. You hear me? I'm gonna send
Mustard?
you the fancy joint.
The CMoney Dijon mustard.
Yes.
Nah, bro,
Oh
needs
my
pure
God.
raw French
No.
mustard, bro.
No more mustard. All right, no more. Let's get our homie Sun Rash. Homie, thank you so much, man, for
So
being
much
here.
and welcome.
Welcome, absolutely. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel, man. We appreciate you so
Let's
much.
go. Thank
Guys,
you.
y'all know what to do in the chat.
Yes.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the
Let's
family
go.
emoji. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Every time I see Phil, I'm just filled with happiness right now. I'm just like, look at Phil, the homie who came through, who said, fuck the ponies, fuck the Xbox, fuck the fake insiders. It was beautiful. Goddamn, Phil.
We knew it. We knew
We
it,
did
baby.
know. We
That
did
was
know.
wild.
Absolutely. Oh, shit. The homie Lord Starkiller. Come on, man. Thank you so
Star
much, my
Killer,
brother.
thank you.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. He just
Thank you
gifted
so
5
much.
OnPoint memberships to the channel, man.
Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. We appreciate you. Y'all know what y'all gotta do.
Tell
Put
see.
that motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members, man. Thank you so much, guys. We appreciate you all, man. Appreciate you rocking with us. All right.
Thank you so much.
And then we have the homie Cypher Type 1. Thank you so much for being here, brother. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Says Xbox following PlayStation old PC port playbook. Oh, like when they were bringing the PC shit after. I get it. Yes, they are.
Oh, yes. A year later.
A year later.
They
Absolutely.
hit him with that bullshit.
Oh my God. God damn it, Adidas.
Adidas,
The
what is
homie.
up?
Thank you for being here, player. Thank you for that
Thank
$5
you,
super chat.
fam. Thank you for rocking with us.
Says Xbox just slapped these fools with a big bottle of mustard seeds. Yes, they did. And they were disgusted by it. Okay. They are traumatized by the mustard seeds that they were
I got to
slapped
tell
with.
you, listen, I forgot to deliver the message because you were busy,
What's
but
the
Adidas
message?
did send you a bottle of mustard seeds.
Oh my God. No,
yes.
thank you.
He said, make sure CMoney gets this.
No,
I was like, I
thanks.
got you.
I'm good.
I got you.
I'm good. I pass on that one. Avenged Ninja.
Yes.
The homie.
Yes.
Here in the building. You have just witnessed this amazing official Xbox podcast. What do you feel? How did it leave you? What are your takes? Let us know, my man. Again, not just overall, not deep dive, because we'll talk about some of that stuff.
I just got really one thing to say. Thank freaking God it's over.
Yes.
Yes. I feel that 100%. 100% indeed. Very, very tired of the bullshit rumors just floating around, not getting squashed. They're squashed now.
4 games
better.
doesn't mean anything as well. It's literally scraps. And I said it earlier, like on a past show I was on with y'all.
Yes.
Xbox is literally supporting PlayStation this year. They're carrying the industry on their back. Let's go.
Absolutely.
Facts. Let's go, bro. Absolutely. The homie Alex Ferreira. Welcome, brother. Thank you for being here.
Welcome.
Tell us, how do you feel after this glorious event?
So imagine that we are at the Oscars. So I would like to thank my parents for putting me as a little child inside a video game store that crumbled because of Sony and lack of, how Satya said, let us have competition. So there was no competition. So Sony destroyed the landscape of gaming in Europe. So, but still, I would like to thank my parents.
No way, bro.
I would like to thank the insiders, because from now on, they are the boys that cried wolf.
Yeah.
I would like to thank the ponies for showing us who are the true Xbox fans, like I said last show. I would like to thank IGN, because now they have to score Xbox games with no tax. Imagine the concept. Because they never know if they are coming to PlayStation 5. I would like to thank Microsoft for giving us 10 years of stupid decisions, because now we know how to share and enjoy games on many platforms. We and the ponies, we are not the same. I would like to thank Phil for being a gamer CEO. And if Microsoft does an hybrid console with Windows and Steam, it's game over for Sony, and I will thank Xbox that day.
That was amazing. Let's go, Alex. That's how you give a speech. We are
that was
not the
beautiful.
same.
No,
But
we are
you
not the
already
same.
know how they are spinning this tomorrow. They will say things like, so Indiana Jones in 2026 and Starfield in 2025. We already know.
We already know that they will try and figure out.
But the thing
I
is,
think Phil
they
was
cried
so
wolf.
clear.
Yep.
Go ahead, Alex.
They just cried wolf. And about the 4 games, if I am correct, the games will be Sea of Thieves, Grounded, Hi-Fi Rush, and Pentiment. And like I said many times on your Discord and last show, this is game over for FTC. Because Grounded, Hi-Fi Rush, and Pentiment, it's that feel narrative of case by case. So they are doing this to buy Sega.
Let's go.
Okay, wait, hold
Oh,
on.
I'm loving that,
Hold
Alex.
on. Wait, because that is.
They kill FTC narrative because they put Bethesda games case by case. Phil is not lying. They have no presence in Asia, like the FTC said and agreed. So let us have competition.
So did they just put these games over there to fulfill
You can click this. You can
the
click this.
idea of FTC's bullshit?
Yep.
And they just announced, hey, look at what we're doing. We're putting our games elsewhere still. So you can't fuck with us when we want something else. And this ABK deal needs to just go through. This is beautiful.
Yeah. And
That's a
about
good
the
angle.
numbers, because I'm a bit tired of people on your YouTube comments on OnPoint
Oh, you've
saying
seen
that
them.
I lack logic and I know nothing about economics. But I studied in college economics, languages, and communication skills. So I did some crazy Portuguese
You can't have
math.
a conversation with a pony. You can't
I
take
did
any offense to anything they say.
Yeah.
They don't
Because
even have fingers.
they
You know what I'm
they
saying?
just
So-
have feelings. They have no logic. They just use feelings. So I did some crazy Portuguese mathematics, and I came up with this equation: 47 million PS Plus members minus Call of Duty Day One on Game Pass equals all PlayStation 5 games on PlayStation Premium tier starting now. Simple economics. They have more, but they will lose them.
I get that. Well, I mean, that's really the thing. Once Game Pass gets these games, we're really going to see a whole different world. I'm so
This
I'm so
is
upset
simple
that all these
numbers.
discussions have taken place. All these stupid ass discussions that have taken place because of rumors that were a waste of life. Well, listen, Alex, you ain't wrong, bro. You ain't wrong.
And
I can
it
be.
is simple,
I
Alex.
can be wrong,
You
but
are correct. Go
I
ahead.
don't think so. I don't think I'm wrong.
No,
because
it's true.
I know numbers.
Listen, I'm with you. I agree with you. I agree with the fact that like this could be a situation where they're trying to have them look the other way so that they can go ahead and pick up what they need. This is a way of grabbing a game that they can see if they do more, right? And games that have been maxed out on Xbox. Old enough games that it's kind of like, all right, let's do this. And that's why they're making it so clear. Listen, and this is it.
There is nothing to see on these 4 games. They are huge success. So why not?
Yep.
And this
Why
way,
not?
Xbox, Microsoft they just killed the FTC with this maneuver.
Yeah.
They're killing everybody out here.
If I'm
They're
correct,
gonna be mass murderers by the time that we're done. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, we said in the beginning of 2024, at the end of 2023, actually, we said 2024 is going to be a blood bath.
Shout out to Sean.
Listen,
Gonna be a
take a look.
bloodbath, right? It's gonna be a bloodbath.
Let's
They ain't gonna
go.
be able to do anything. They won't be able to breathe, bro. How are you gonna survive? Yo, Matt Booty, let's be clear. My homie Matt Booty said we got
he's a killer.
10. We
He's
got
a killer.
10.
He's a
exclusives,
really
first party coming.
suave guy, you know. He
Oh, yeah.
just walks, you know.
Yeah, no,
He
he's
just
fucking
smiles
wild.
and waves, you know.
Yes.
Smile and
He
wave.
floats
smile and
around.
wave.
Just
the homie
smile and
Sir
wave,
X-Men.
boys.
Sir X-Men, man, thank you, my brother, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says
Thank you
CMoney
so much.
sent something to your DM you must see. Well, I
Oh.
did see, and what you saw was fucking Tom Warren. Okay, thank you for. First of all, I'm glad we stopped reading his shit because he is a goddamn undercover pony. But even him, listen, he says Xbox chief Phil Spencer doesn't rule out Starfield and Indiana Jones coming to PlayStation 5.
He just said no.
God, these fucking people.
See-
Because in that
see the
stupid ass
thing?
interview, he tried to put a gun to his head and say, "Stay for sure, forever, no matter what happens in history." Come on, dude. Why are you so trash,
It's
bro?
business. You can't go ahead and say
God.
anything for sure because again, things are always up for discussion. And as you said, Alex, right? If you're doing this for the FTC, who knows what else they need to patch up down the line that they need to go ahead and look at what else to do so that they can continue to move forward and maximize the studios that they have, the experiences that we get, the games that we get, and it's just ridiculous. And this is why they ask these type of questions because they want to go ahead and know, like these are things that can't concretely be answered, right? And so they want to find those loopholes where they
Yeah.
can go ahead and continue to spread this type of poison. It's wild. It's like having snakes all around you and you don't know which one's going to bite. You know, you can't trust any of them. And so this is wild.
It's true. It's bullshit because they know that if they're fully aware that in business, I don't give a fuck who you are, you cannot say that something 100% forever will not happen. You can't. You cannot.
Listen,
That's why even with Call of Duty, even though we know that Call of Duty is going to be more than likely on every system for as long as it's a popular game, even though we know that to be true, even Call of Duty, they can't go out there and say 100% for certain forever it's going to happen. You just can't. And
nothing
they
is
make
forever
it
in
look-
economics.
Exactly.
Nothing.
Exactly. But
Nothing
they
is.
try to trap
And
they trap
Phil
them for a
Spencer,
headline.
Phil Spencer, it is not the owner. Neither is Sarah Bond or Matt Booty. They are not
or Satya.
Microsoft.
Yes.
They are Xbox. That is inside Microsoft. They don't own Microsoft. They are not
Absolutely.
shareholders of 100%, you know. they work there. So, and I told you, Doodle, they are going to spin this tomorrow. Indiana Jones may be coming in 2026 to PlayStation 5.
Seems like they're already on that spinning
Just
wheel.
wait till IGN gets a hold of this shit and starts writing their bullshit. Oh my god. It's gonna, but you know what? This is the shit. They're gonna spin all the fuck they want. But guess what? We have it clear as day out of their mouths, not something that was lightly edited or edited to suit their fucking needs.
And that's
right?
why I didn't
Out of
want,
their
and
mouths.
I'm glad, listen, you read a little bit of it, but I'm glad we didn't go too deep into it because I didn't want to go ahead and taint the time that they took to come out here and deliver this because you know that when things are written down, you don't know what was said 100%.
And if insiders get their way, we have to Phil Spencer and Sarah and Matt Booty, they have to do something like this every freaking month. Is it coming now? No.
Yep.
Next month. Is it coming now? No.
It's wild, Alex. And
We are
I
getting
do love
nowhere.
what you said. You brought up an excellent point. They don't own the company, right? They are not out there. For all we know, listen, they want to go ahead and sell everything and fire everybody. They can freaking go ahead and come in and do that. And there's nothing they can do about it. The bottom line is that while they're in there, this is their plan. This is what they're trying to do for the community. And that's as far as it can go. But you can't have Phil out here and pinky swear for 100 years from now that guarantee Indiana Jones will never will never be on PlayStation or anywhere else other than Xbox. That is ridiculous. And I love that you brought it up the way you did.
This is so crazy that at some point insiders will demand a date from Phil. This is so stupid.
Yeah, we don't.
What
That's
do
the
you
beauty.
want?
We don't need it.
What do you want? Phil saying, well, Indiana Jones, not in the next 2 years. So 2 years and a month?
Yeah. It's a never ending story. That's why the credibility is lost already. Though.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Like that's why
they
none
are
of
the
it
ones
matters.
that cried wolf.
Yep. All the bullshit, all the nonsense, it's all done with them. I don't give a shit what they have to say. I don't want to hear it. Unless it's a fun rumor that I'm gonna be excited just to bullshit about. I'm not beat to listen to any of their bullshit. The homie Dan Lazaro, man, thank you so much, brother, for being here. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Says, imagine destroying your credibility over a rumor. Imagine
Exactly.
losing a connection to a friend over a rumor, and he put in parentheses friend.
Yes.
Or quote unquote friend over a rumor from a guy named Nate with Nathan Drake avatar.
That's
Damn.
wild.
But
I mean,
wild.
I want to pick this because
that is rough. That is rough.
yeah, I want to pick this and I'll give the antenna to another
Give the
person.
floor.
These parasocial links, relationship. They exist, and it's Microsoft's fault because marketing outside the US is nowhere to be seen. No one knows what Game Pass is, which is crazy. It's like it's like asking someone, "Do you know what Netflix is?" And people say no. That doesn't exist. So why does it exist in gaming, the biggest industry in the world, and no one knows Game Pass? It's asinine.
Yeah, I feel that, man, 100%.
So
it's true, man. When you think
these
about
relationships, they are Microsoft's fault.
Yeah, but the relationships are. I mean, I that's what I like about Microsoft. I like the fact that Microsoft comes down and does have relationships with people and talks with people and answers people and goes on podcasts or things like that. Like that's what's dope about Microsoft. The stupid shit is being one of the people who had one of the closest, I say closest, but one of the longest relationships that is like documentable and throwing it away.
Yeah.
Because of what? Because of a game that you didn't want to go somewhere else, or you
Yeah, but
thought you heard was going to go somewhere else? That's
I
crazy.
agree with you. This is a double-edged sword, but I'll give you a practical example. The biggest metro station in my city, which is the second city in Portugal, it's called Porto, means dock. The biggest metro station, it's close to 1 million people every year just catching metro compositions.
Train.
On October, ABK belonged to Microsoft. In November, Call of Duty came out. And the biggest outdoor publicity that I ever saw in my life, not even in London, in Trafalgar Square or Piccadilly Circus. It was huge billboard of Call of Duty and splashed PlayStation 5.
Yep. Well, because they still
said
have
that.
The marketing rights,
they
right?
still
They still
have the
had it for
marketing
that
rights on it.
year.
So even though they own the company, the rights were still there for 2024 for
2023.
2023's game, but that was the last one. So whatever new game, which Phil kind of alluded to, will be coming out this year. Whatever new game that's going to be marketed by Xbox. That's where you're going to see
The changes,
the
yeah.
change, right? That's where the difference is going to come in. So that's going to be a big one. But definitely, Dan, man, I appreciate
Thank
you.
you so
Thank you
much.
for being here, homie. And then we got the homie Drawn TJ, man.
TJ.
Thank you so much, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says now go buy all the little studios they need by Sega and lastly Valve Steam. Game over Steam on Xbox. I mean, buy it all, man. That's what I want. I'm greedy. Get everything. Especially now. This was just to understand, you know what's crazy? This was, I would say, I would classify this as one of the most, like the biggest backfire from the media and the fake insiders, because this did nothing but amp me up more for the future of Xbox.
It
All
did.
this did was solidify the fact that they ain't going nowhere. Not only are they not going anywhere, but they're investing more to make sure that this is going to be something that's long term. This is a fucking phenomenal day, guys.
Preach.
Phenomenal.
And I do love the fact that they do make these relationships, but the problem is, and where that line is crossed, is like when they take advantage or they take it for granted and they go ahead and do these things. It's like, okay, so we're taking the time to go ahead and be a part of the community, right? And it's not valued as it should be. And you kind of, it makes you wonder, like, okay, so is Nintendo, is that the route to take? PlayStation, is that the route to take? But then it's wild, because if Xbox doesn't come out here and they don't address things, they are so hurt by it, as if it's something that they're, as Big Boy, I think it was Big Boy Mike who said, these tantrums, this baby thing going on, where it's like entitlement of what they believe that they should get, yet what they get they take for granted, and it doesn't go hand in hand. It just does not.
Facts. Agreed. Now, last but certainly not least, again, we're still just getting hot takes right here, man. The homie Zodiac been patiently waiting,
Thank
been
you so
sitting there.
Yeah, and it's loud. Sorry, I'm in the car.
Oh no,
Okay,
it's all
no
good, my
worries.
man. It's all good, my man. But let us know, man. What was your hot take from this? What did you feel overall about what you saw, what the future holds? What are you feeling, brother?
Okay. So first, I'm glad they waited because I know what they were doing. They were amping this up on purpose so everybody can watch. And that's why they didn't say anything out like in the beginning when it was, I think it kind of hurt them doing that. But at the same time, I think getting more eyes on them when they said, hey, we're going to address this on this day. That was a business move. That was totally a business move. Love that.
Boss move for sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So with the whole event, I'm happy to be a PC gamer and an Xbox gamer. Let me just put that out there right there. Don't hate on the PC players, and because we on your team. I like playing Xbox games. So this solidified for me because now I have Game Pass. And wherever Game Pass exists, I get those games. So I'm going to tell you right now, this was a perfect event for me to hear him say they're trying to merge Xbox and Windows together. I was like, that's a smart idea. Because in case anybody didn't know, games are not made on your console. They're made on a PC and then put on your console. Yes, they use a developer kit and all that stuff to, get all the kinks out of it. But it's made on a PC. So it's all the same thing. Xbox OS is Windows. It's all the same thing. So I like what they said for this event, of everything they said. And they killed the ponies. Please keep killing them. I like it. Murdered them. Man, they 6 feet under right now. They crying. And Twitter is, by the way, it's horrendous right now. It's beautiful to look at. Oh my God, they're crying like little bitches.
Like beautiful fireworks.
Oh yeah, they're crying like little bitches. I'm telling you that right now.
I can't wait.
It's so beautiful to look at. I'm over here shedding happy tears. I'm like, keep crying, bitches. Keep crying.
Yes.
Because I love the crying.
Oh, yeah,
keep crying. But for me,
there is no amount in the world that can actually supply their tears.
Oh no. I want all the salt. The salt mines are gonna be so full. It's gonna be too much. It's gonna be too much. But like I said, yeah, it's I'm gonna be honest with you. This right here was an event that all of us Xbox fans, no matter what you play on, all of us Xbox fans wanted to hear. Those 4 games are little games. That means none of the major games. Like when I say major, I'm talking about like Halo. I'm talking about like, Hellblade, Indiana Jones. None of that is coming. Starfield.
Oh,
none of
hold
that's
on.
coming.
Hellblade is not coming? Hellblade 2
Oh,
is
God,
not
no.
coming?
No.
Oh, no, I didn't realize that. Fucking ponies.
Is Gears
bullshit.
is not
Right.
coming? You guys, come on.
Oh no.
No.
When he said small games, I know what games he's talking about. We all know what games he's talking about.
Yep.
Like
Absolutely.
I like Hi-Fi Rush, but I personally think that game should go to other platforms because it wasn't a game that I would say that's a game that Xbox funded into completely, but I think that was more of them dipping into Nintendo side, if you get what I mean, and type of game. So I think that game should go everywhere. Like let's think about it. Minecraft is everywhere. Nobody complained about that.
Absolutely.
So what's wrong with those little games? Grounded. That game, okay, I'm cool with that too. That's already on everything, and he said that's already been on Xbox for a year. So that cancels out literally a lot of games. Like,
absolutely.
So my thing is that I personally think that every Xbox fan should have a sigh of relief, including me. Like I said, I may play on PC. I'm majority on PC. I don't have an Xbox anymore, but I have Game Pass. And I can't wait for that Call of Duty to come out on that Game Pass. And another thing that nobody mentioned is that they're really trying to push that if you buy it on PC or Xbox, you get both. Nobody has even mentioned that part. That's a big thing. You don't have to double dip.
It's huge.
It is a big deal.
Yeah.
It's huge.
Because and then the cross save thing, that's perfect. That means if I decide to go to my friend's house, he has an Xbox Series X, I can play it on there and then come back home to my PC and still be at the same spot because it's cross save. Doesn't matter. That's a big thing. That is huge. Because I get tired of having to start over all my stuff.
Yep.
So I want to say something about that. Nobody really talked about that part. That's a big thing to me. Because I do have friends that only have consoles. I'm not bringing my 153-pound PC everywhere. Are you crazy? No.
Let me pack it up and put it on my back.
That ain't going on my back. That thing needs a truck to get that thing out of a whole forklift to get that thing out of my house. But like I said, I'm not gonna be carrying that everywhere. So when I go to my friend's house and he has a console, I can play on console. I won't play Call of Duty on the console. I can't do that. I have to play it at 270 frames. It's not happening. But I'll play like a Plague's Tale. I love those games. I bought all those games. The Plague's Tale Innocence and Plague's Tale Requiem. I bought all those. I love those games.
Well, listen, I think you're right on the money, man. This is a huge thing, and what I loved, it's crazy because you pretty much show exactly who Phil and Sarah and Matt Booty are talking about, right? Where it's look at you talking about this as an Xbox fan, although you do not know or no longer own an Xbox, right? So you and the people who play on, streaming only and the cloud, right? Like on mobile, like this is who they're talking about reaching, right? Like, that's the beauty of what they're doing, and that's what makes them special and unique, is that they are reaching out on their dime, dude. To be able to say, when you buy a game, whether you want to or not, we're giving you the PC version.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like, just here you go. You know what I'm saying? Like,
And
that's wild.
And there's also something else I want to add to that. So with them, trying to reach out, like you said, they're trying to reach out. There's more PC players. There's more mobile players than consoles put together. I want to make that clear, especially when it comes to the mobile side. The mobile side is so big. They need to reach out to that group, because that group has anybody seen what Candy Crush is doing? That they're not gonna deny bigger sides of the gaming industry. Yes, the exclusives should stay with the Xbox and the PC. I'm gonna put that in there. Should stay to that portion. But when it comes to like other games and releasing, there's more people that play on mobile and PC that you can't ignore it. And you don't even have to put PlayStation in that. Just that area right there. Even Nintendo. Like, keep PlayStation out of it. I want them ponies to cry.
Facts.
All right, I'm about to go in. I'm about to go in.
Your wish
I'm about
has
to go
come
in and
true.
switch. So I'll be right back.
All right, thanks, bro.
Uh-huh.
All right, let me get the homie Adidas 20 here. Thank you, my brother, for being here. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Says, in Chicago, trees getting cut down for the last hour. I asked what is going on, and I was told they need to make more paper for pony receipts. There's so many receipts out there. It's crazy. I can't wait, yo. I can't wait. Thank you, brother. The homie Sir X-Man, man. Thank you for being here, brother. We appreciate you. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, gonna be some tears tonight when I do this podcast. Hell yeah, man. This is gonna be the day of tears, bro. It's gonna be crazy.
There's not enough pony powder in the world to soothe this pain.
Facts.
This is gonna be wild.
Indeed. You got the homie Starkey Love, my man. Thank you for being here, brother.
Thank you so much.
For that $5 super chat. Says, if a game like Hi-Fi Rush or Pentiment doesn't sell well on Xbox PC, nothing wrong with maximizing its reach on other platforms.
Absolutely.
Over a year later. Smart. Again, listen, I think, at the end of the day, they are going ahead. I love that they defined shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, small games, over a year old, or a live service. I fuck with that. I'm all right with that. That's okay. Hi-Fi Rush, Pentiment, all it's gonna do is go over there. They're probably not gonna buy it there either. And all it's gonna do is reinforce the fact that we don't need those motherfuckers.
Exactly. If anything, this will just prove the fact that these ponies are not out here trying to buy games.
Facts.
And that in no way should they commit any further into doing this.
So Tom Warren thinks that Indiana Jones is a small game.
Oh, Tom Warren's. Listen, I don't want to talk about people.
Yeah.
All right. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to start getting in on people, but yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, and they know what they're doing, man. They're trying to stay relevant, right? That's what they do. And
well, listen, going out. This is the thing. We're going out of all these rumors that were just smashed down.
Yep.
Right. And it's like now they're trying to figure out what else they can grab onto.
And trying to put an angle into why the rumor was real. You
Why the
see, he
rumors
can't
had
say
any
no.
type of
I told you
substance.
they were talking about it.
It's
They were talking
ridiculous.
about it. Fuck out of here.
He's
The
joking
homie
up there.
JD Gamer, man. Thank you, my
What's
brother,
up,
for being
baby?
here.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for that $2 super chat. And again, guys, when you guys hear stuff, feel free to just hop in and you don't have to be called. JD Gamer, thank you, brother. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says pathetic port begging ponies still got no games.
No games.
And it's confirmed.
It's
It's not
confirmed.
even emotional. They got no games. Confirmed. They're not getting shit till what? May of next year?
March
if that?
2025.
Yeah, that's when it. Yeah, come on, man. They're not.
No,
And
that's
we're
when
going
it
third
ends.
party, you guys.
Facts.
Yeah.
Absolutely. We'll probably get those games that they get in
know.
March or April.
And Doodle, it's 4
Yes.
games only. It's not 5. It's not 6. It's not other ones. It's
Only.
not. And he also said no indie and no Starfield.
Absolutely,
Listen,
baby.
I think Bri, you are.
100.
I think you need to
clear.
use your magical powers of clipping.
Yes.
And you need to go and clip the shit out of that fucking thing.
Yes,
Because
definitely.
there's so many
Of
clippable
Phil,
moments.
yes.
Of Phil,
And
Sarah,
and Matt
every
just shutting things down
they
like
shut
freaking
everything down.
Avengers out there.
Oh my god.
Did you notice Sarah Bond? She said stream instead of screen. She said stream, and she stared at Phil like, I fucked up.
You see, I gotta watch it back. There was
I
so
know, I
much
can't
coming. I
wait
was
to watch it
writing,
again. I'm
trying to
excited.
listen at the same time. It was wild.
There was just so
Maybe
much
it's
to
me.
take in, you know.
Maybe it's me, but I think she messed it up.
Maybe we'll see. We'll definitely double back. I gotta watch it again and catch it. The homie JD Gamer, thank you, my brother, for being
JD
here
Gamer,
again.
thank you
Back
so
to back, bro. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Says, who said that Starfield, Gears, and Halo were going to PlayStation 5? I want names. Mustard Heart Fud Spreading Fools, PS Pony Media. You still got no games. Bars.
Still
Bars,
got no
bro.
games. You didn't have games yesterday. You don't have games today.
Nope.
And you ain't getting any Xbox
The
games.
homie JD Gamer, back to back.
Thank you,
My
baby.
brother, thank you, player, for being here. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Says, I'm gonna have to start a podcast of my own called Port Beggars and invite all these port begging, fud spreading fools. I'm gonna be mining salt forever. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
I have a name.
The homie. Go ahead.
I have a name for the podcast. Mendigo Cast.
Mendigo Cast. Oh shit.
JD Gamer,
The
thank you
homie
so
JD
much.
Gamer again, man. Thank you, player, for that $5 super chat. Says this whole mess was caused by PlayStation Pony Media fools spreading FUD. That's what they do. They make me sick. That's why PlayStation missed hardware forecast. Oh yeah, all this shit was going down, bro. It was fucking glorious.
It's just wild. They had their mess, the state of play, which was ridiculous, and then right after they're back talking about Xbox and how, they're getting all those games because, nothing was shown at the state of play. Listen, that was ridiculous.
See, that's why they got
I'm
to. That's why they
just
got to
happy
talk
that
about
this took place.
Xbox. They trying to cover up them PlayStation mistakes still. They ain't trying to really get into that. But that's really what, even us right now, like, let's be honest here. We didn't caught our dub, but that's what the real news need to be. PlayStation out here dying for real, because like they're admitting they're dying though, and everyone's like, that's what really frustrates me with this whole thing, right? Like, look, I'm just a fan. Like, I really am a fan of like Xbox, but like, I found myself having to get kind of into the community, like in the media stuff, because it was like at first I was just in the chat saying shit and people was like, yeah, we agree with it. But it's like, also, it's like none of the voices ever call out this bullshit. It's crazy, like for real. Like, I mean, just, I don't know, man. We got to stop this shit for real. Because this media stuff, as far as gaming goes, it's clown shit at this point. I'm sorry. Like, I don't even know what to say about it. They have to bring back like demos or something so we can start making our own like inputs on games instead of letting media just do all this shit. Because that's the problem. People keep trusting all these random ass people. Oh, I'm an insider. No, the fuck you aren't. These same people. I've been saying this. Seriously, I've been saying this whole week. Now, listen. This is why I knew it was bullshit. I want everyone to remember when Starfield, I mean not Starfield, when Xbox bought Bethesda, right? Remember, everyone had dropped these rumors and it was articles about, oh, we're 100% certain that all Bethesda games will still come to PlayStation day one. And remember this part here, right? Because they have to recoup the investment.
Yes.
They did this shit in 2021. Like, they literally just did the exact same tactic, applied it right here to this year, and stupid fucks fell for it. Like, we have to stop that shit, man. Seriously. I'm sorry for butting into it.
Stop giving into it and kind of spreading this mess because that's what's giving them power. These clicks and everyone kind of falling for that narrative. I agree with you. And let me ask you a question. Did Redfall go to freaking PlayStation?
D- That's what I'm
It
saying.
didn't. Did
And
Starfield
well,
go to PlayStation? It did not, right?
No,
even down to
no.
the games we talking about, right? Everyone's like, "Oh, I'm sure it's Hi-Fi Rush and Sea of Thieves," and no. The media keeps telling us that, but let's talk logically here, right? If
Yes.
Sea of Thieves have had 30 million players without being on another platform, well, how the fuck more successful could it get by just going to PlayStation and Nintendo, if we're being really honest, right?
Yes.
Why would you put something that's already successful, and something like Sea of Thieves has shown to bring in players to the Xbox ecosystem? So why wouldn't you put something more like Bleeding Edge or Redfall? Like we said, if we're being real, like, no, because those need help, right? That makes
Yes.
sense money wise. Those need help. Sea of Thieves doesn't need help. Grounded, maybe, sure. Pentiment, sure. But when we're saying things like Sea of Thieves and Hi-Fi Rush, I'll take that because they said like financially it may not have made it, right? And who really cares? Like, I'm not even being funny. It's more of like a family game, right? But they're not about to put these games that are a success out there because they're already success. Sea of Thieves, like I told someone earlier today, you know how much Sea of Thieves cost to make? Not even $70 million. Apologies, I had a car driving by. But
That's fine. You got
it didn't even cost $70 million to make Sea of Thieves. They made that's over when Phil and them was talking about we got X amount of $1 billion franchise. Sea of Thieves are one of those. They made that money back amply. Like, I'm not saying that, oh, it's not, but I'm just saying, even down to us, that's what I was talking about earlier with us being losers. Like, I'm not being funny. Please, no one take that to heart. But when I say being losers, stop accepting, like, oh, yeah, we got to give them some good stuff. Nah, you don't. Nah, you don't, because that's not really how business works. You ain't going to have to give them something that's already a success.
The only thing I would say about Sea of Thieves, now that this is out there and this is something that's going to happen, the only thing I will say is based off what he said, right? What Phil said, and this is the important thing that I think we need to just kind of keep in mind. So what it looks like is he made a point to say that these live service games have essentially like maximize the Xbox audience and the PC audience from what they can see, right? Like obviously us looking at it, we don't know because we just see the big number, 35 million. But like how many of those people are playing constantly, right? We don't know those numbers, right? So what the only thing I would say is when he said it, he says that he wants to continue to invest in these games and wants to build a future so that the people who are playing know that this game is sticking around. Because at a certain point, if there's not enough people playing the game and it's costing more money than it's making, then it's not worth it, right? So I think based off what he said, he was saying it like, you know, it seems like Rare still wants to work on this game. You know what I'm saying? Like Rare doesn't want to let this game go or let this game die. And maybe they're working on a part 2 or maybe something like that. Or maybe they don't want to. And maybe they just want to keep this one thing going. But in order to do that, you know, they need to expand out there. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe that's what they're gonna do. I mean, obviously we know that Sea of Thieves is one of them. So for me, it's like, yeah, Sea of Thieves was kind of like our shit that we made and we like stuck around with and made popular and all that other shit, you know, for sure. But that being said, it's been how long? Since 20 what? Like it was before
2019.
2018.
2018?
2018.
That and
20
State of
all right.
Decay 2 came out the same year.
Okay, so 2018, it's been 6 years. You know what I'm saying? Like I I I agree with hating the fact that it is going, but when he explains it, I mean, you kind of have to be like, all right, like if Rare still wants to work on this game, even though it's not having the concurrence that they would like to see on a game like that, that they're actively still working on. Rare wants to put out new seasons, wants to do all this shit. Like, I think it just kind of is what it is, right?
Yeah, if
No,
it's
I
maxed
agree.
out
Look,
here, then they need to go ahead and spread and see.
I
And,
agree
and
with
that's
them
not.
putting.
I mean, PlayStation. I don't know how it go down over there, but I mean, they can benefit from these type of games.
I
And
agree
they
with
can
them
Just to
putting
also
test it
any
out.
game anywhere. In all honesty, but my thing is just who gives a fuck? Because the thing is, like, right, we like not even being funny, right? We down here analyzing and we making these financial points, bros. Do y'all know what Shadowrun is?
I do.
You know what Shadowrun is? You play Shadowrun online?
I played it when they released it on Xbox.
They still support those servers. You can literally go online right now on your Xbox on Shadowrun.
So, but it's
Like,
not the
that's my
server
point.
so
Like,
much
I'm
that's
just
the
saying they'll support anything because no offense, but Xbox is kind of pussyfied, right? Like all the
Yeah,
community,
they'll
it could
keep
be a
shit lasting
community of
forever.
like 15 people. Like if they cry loud enough on YouTube, seriously, dead ass, they'll bring that shit back. Like, let's be real. Killer Instinct alone was brought back because of a guy named Maximilian Dude.
Yep.
Like that he's a big fan of Killer Instinct, and he's the only person really covered it. He would get 1 million views sometimes, and they were like, "Yep, we're bringing it back." You know what I'm saying? They even had him at the reveal, like because that's fucking Xbox. Like, I'm not even saying like I give a fuck about who cares about Sea of Thieves, all of that shit. Like the things we've been saying for real, Sea of Thieves, Penny, all that. I don't give a fuck about any of it. In all honesty, the point is just.
Yep.
We don't know. We got to stop that. That's the main thing. Like, not even being funny, right? Like, and that's what I guess why the Xbox. I mean, the difference between like the Xbox and PlayStation community, right? Not even being funny. They don't really sit over there and guess. They just accept whatever the fuck they get, and like from there they go about it. You know what I'm saying? Like we were so long in the dungeon that we had to spend X amount of years of Colt Eastwood like hyping us up with bullshit. Like this game is coming, and it's gonna be great. And like we fell into that storm of bullshit. But like, stop. We're here now. We have games out the ass, like Avowed, Indie. Look. We could talk about when it's going to another platform and all this, that, and the third. By the time it ever goes to another platform, how it's looking, like we talking about, if it's Sea of Thieves, that's from 2018. If that's what it's looking like for y'all, so good luck. You know what I'm saying? Y'all waited longer than the PlayStation guys did for PC ports, for real. Like even how we were talking about, we were making them wait a year. No, that's fucking 7 years. For real.
Yeah,
I agree.
That's
I agree.
crazy
I agree
as
with
fuck.
you, KT. I agree with KT on the part of Sea of Thieves doesn't need help, but I will push back just a tiny bit and bear with me. If Microsoft was a drug dealer and they give Sea of Thieves, Grounded, Hi-Fi Rush, and Pentiment, it's 4 great drugs. It's not crappy drugs. It's not Redfall. You know, so
No need for Redfall
the
slander.
the first 4 are great.
I mean, not
So
really though.
if you want more, just come with us.
All right, I'm gonna
Get
be
them
honest
hooked,
with you.
is what you're saying. That's a nice
I'm
rounded amount of games, and see if you can get them hooked enough to
Yeah,
have a
if
little
you want
taste
more
and
of this,
come back for it.
if you want more of this, we have a service for you. It's called Game Pass.
I'm not even gonna argue the fact. I'm arguing the drug dealer point, right? Because I'm not trying to like snitch on myself. That's not how drug dealing works, though. You feel me? Like I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I hate when y'all try to pull out like these. That's what I mean by leave it
I don't want to
alone.
snitch on myself.
No,
For
I'm
real,
not,
like
KT, I'm not
that's not
trapping
how
you.
drug dealing works, right? Like you don't give somebody a sample. That's bullshit. That's the 80s.
No.
Don't nobody do that shit. Everything is all profit. Like, nah, for real.
This
you
is
get
not a police
clientele
interview,
who know
okay?
Nah, it ain't. We ain't even talking that. I'm talking because we talking business interactions though still too. And if we correlating it to that, right? So like in drug dealing, you go to the clientele that you know get that. You ain't gonna go to a crackhead with meth. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna go to a weed head with fucking cocaine. You know
Yeah, I
what
know
the
the
crowd
circuit.
base is. So like even down to like that's why I'm saying I don't really care what they do, because if I know this shit is a regular person, I'm pretty sure people getting paid millions understand that PlayStation fan base is a set fan base in a certain way, right? Like they like single players, and Nintendo likes family oriented game. Even how somebody brought up earlier, they never said that all games were going to all platforms. They could be saying like 2 games, the PlayStation, 2 games, the Nintendo, right?
Yes.
So like that's what some drug deal. Now that's some drug dealer shit. If you like, yeah, we gonna put Hi-Fi Rush and Sea of Thieves over there on Nintendo because we know they'll fuck with that. We gonna put Pentiment and goddamn Redfall over there on PlayStation because that's their vibes. You know what I'm saying? They love the last.
Someone said, "Give them Redfall before the patch."
Hey, garbage recognizes garbage, you know.
No, listen. I mean, no, we keep saying, listen. I'm not talking shit. Listen, and this is some real shit. Even down to that. Redfall may not be that great, right? But it's no worse than Deathloop. It's literally Deathloop with 4-player co-op. And that shit was nominated for a game of the year, but see, it was a PlayStation exclusive. So people ignored the bullshit on how trash of a game that was. But they love that shit. They did over there. As long as people tell them that game is good for PlayStation people, they'll take that shit. That's it, period. You know what I'm saying?
Can I say
something? Hold on, baby. Did Vince Ninja, were you trying to say something?
Yeah, I was just wanting to say, think about this as well. What makes Sea of Thieves money? Skins, right? What if this is the way to show, hey, let us put some of your guys' skins from PlayStation into Sea of Thieves and watch how Xbox players react to it as well.
I mean,
so this could also be a ploy to get some skins from PlayStation into Sea of Thieves, get it over to Xbox as well, and see, look, oh my God, your freaking games are actually wanted over here as well.
Yeah.
I mean, you never know, man. You never know. I mean, that's the
PlayStation
thing, right?
already putting games here, man. They already do.
I know,
that.
but they could put a God of War exclusive skin in the game, and then it'd be like, oh, well, shit. Guess that makes sense. Xbox players want God of War. Fuck it, let's go.
As much as we embrace Xbox being third party, we should be doing PlayStation like that because they've already done it first. MLB The Show been on Xbox for 4 years. Fuck when people be like,
yeah,
I understand they were taking the license because it didn't make them money. So literally they could have said no. Marathon from Bungie, all that's day one. So it's like that's why all in all I'm not worried about any of this shit, right? All of them do it, but it's just like people want to bitch about it more with Xbox. But like I said in the chat just now, you know, nothing what the 2 games I named, nothing that Xbox is bringing is bigger than Marathon or MLB The Show. Neither one of them have a bigger branding name, anything. So that's why I'm like, fuck it. Who really gives a fuck? Let them do their business shit because they business people. I'm going to play games.
Facts.
I hear you.
So,
Rocket,
MADMAN.
wait. Rocket was going to say, hold on. Go
sorry, I just got a real quick question, right? So, we know on PlayStation they love their, just their Apex, Fortnite, all of that stuff, right? So, do we think Grounded and let's say Sea of Thieves go on there for free? Like they're free to play, and then the microtransactions are what bring the money in?
Probably, yeah.
Probably at 30 or 40 bucks.
That's a rough ask. That's a rough ask when you charge the Xbox people to play it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
unless they go into their subscription service.
No.
Well, yeah, but like I feel
I
like
don't
if
think
you're
it's gonna do that.
Yeah, I feel like you have to charge them.
Yeah, Twitter Snake. He said, "Nah, pay full price."
Yeah.
Pay,
If
yeah,
anything,
if
charge
anything,
more.
half the price. Yes.
Plus, it goes into their subscription service.
Make the Xbox tax real, baby.
Make it.
If it goes into the service, they are going to have to pay
the
Xbox for
tax.
it.
It's real.
Yep.
I'm with it. Yo, $69.99. Let's go.
And make sure that Xbox games publishing splash screen stays for at least 5 seconds before it moves to the game.
Yes.
You know what? This is what
I don't think they're going to be petty.
I want to see. Yes, Zodiac. I want them to be petty. I want to see that shit. I'm going to see something that says Xbox games to when you play MLB The Show on Xbox. Does PlayStation's logo pop?
Yeah, it does.
It does?
Yes.
Does it? I don't know.
Yes, it does.
Someone else.
Yes, PlayStation Studios.
Yeah,
PlayStation
Studios.
Yes, it does.
It
All right,
does.
so then I want to see that shit everywhere. I want to see every Xbox game, all 4 of those motherfuckers, big as shit. Xbox Game Studios or
That already
always.
happens. If you play Minecraft or Psychonauts 2 on anything, it's gonna have the big Xbox logo in the beginning.
Does it?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I have never played it on those. So,
But Xbox should do like Kojima, a game by Kojima, directed by Kojima, written by
Game by
Kojima.
Xbox.
yeah, right. Everywhere, just put Xbox all over the thing. Just put a watermark of Xbox during gameplay, just sitting on the screen at all times. It just says Xbox. I think that works.
That's a bit petty. CMoney.
That's the way I live, baby. That's the way I live.
Listen,
Hey,
Dark
see-
Angelic says ponies think $150 is okay. Let's charge them $100 for Redfall. But listen, I do see how we see what they're willing to do for games. All right, we've heard it.
They wanted to suck what?
Mhm.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, we don't need to talk
right.
about
I mean,
that. But I do
because-
have
Hey,
something to say, though.
Simone,
Yeah.
personally, Simone,
ahead.
personally, I don't mind what games go to other platforms, but as a community, we need to just get stronger, like men up. Like it doesn't matter which goes to other platforms, just let it happen. They already announced that it's going to happen, so it doesn't matter which ones they are. Just we have so many games to play. Like I have no idea why people argue about what games are coming to other platforms when we have so many games to play. Like I'm amazed at how many games we have on Game Pass. So
I'm okay with what they announced today, and I understand it. And
Yeah,
I do.
it makes sense.
Yes, it makes sense. Well, the bull crap, I think, is just hearing it all over the place. Things are rumors and are not facts, and that's where like
Yeah.
I think the wild reactions came from. Unnecessary, the reactions and the rumors. But listen, I hope that this doesn't happen again in the way that it did.
But
All right, well, let me
Doodle,
ask-
those rumors are gonna get worse. I mean, that's the
Yeah,
only
they
thing. Like
definitely
so this is kind of as a community, we need to get stronger, admit that it was a mistake. Now let's move on, and then stop listening to rumors or
I
take
agree.
rumors as a grain of salt.
100%.
And like the Queen Doodle said, calm the fuck down, and so that's my
And
take.
take several seats.
And take several seats.
Several seats.
Sit your clown ass down.
But
Yeah, I
that's
hear
what
you.
that's what I'm saying for all the games that you think are going over, that's literally been crushed now. Like they literally said it's only 4 games and they're not major games and they're within a year. So I think everybody should be happy with just that. Except the ponies. I don't care about their happiness. But I'm talking about as the Xbox community, we have to look at this. We have to keep looking at Microsoft and Xbox as a business. They have to make certain moves to make sure that they make a certain amount of money. Think about it. Even if they were talking like there's 2 live service games going over there. Those games, that's good because that's more money for if they want to make another Hellblade, something that's, a single player, game, since people were complaining about Microsoft not having single player action adventure games, which I could care less if you want me to be honest. That's why I don't have a PlayStation. But I'm saying some people do like those games, and that was literally their downside. They didn't have a great single player game. Yes, they have Halo, but that wasn't a single player game. That's a multiplayer game that has been big for a very long time, and it's way better now than when it first came out. Hey, I'm talking to you, Halo Infinite, but it's great now. I play it. But my thing is, like I said, as a community, this what Microsoft has just said as Xbox, because I'm saying Microsoft because that's just their parent company. This is great. I feel good. Everybody should feel good. Everybody should be happy about this. We got our big games. They're going to come out with probably another game. We got Indiana Jones coming later this year. We got Hellblade coming later this year. We got so many games. And then you got to think all these games on Game Pass. Even if they go out somewhere else, PlayStation doesn't have Game Pass. They still got to pay full price for these games, no matter what.
That was I agree
Game
with
Pass
you,
is
and
like the
it was
biggest
such a big
thing.
deal that Game Pass was brought up in there that it's just for Xbox and PC.
Yeah,
I mean, I
and
would
when
say, oh, go ahead.
no, and that's the thing. It's literally gonna stay there, and they cemented that. They put that in the pavement. It's staying here. And yes, they still have Game Pass on, the Samsung TVs. You remember them announcing that? They still have it on there, but that's for cloud. So we're talking about the native area is going to be PC and Xbox. That's where you're going to be able to download them and play them at full fidelity, best immersion, Xbox and PC. Boom, right there. That's all I needed to hear. That's just
Yeah,
for me.
and they double down on the fact that Xbox is going to be the place where you get to experience these games at the highest fidelity. But for me, the same way Phil came out and said it about Bethesda, it's definitely a case by case situation. I don't like the idea or want to get to a point where there's that our mainline games are going elsewhere. I just don't think that that's
Yeah, I feel you on that
like
part.
that. Like I don't want to hear about Hellblade 2 coming next year, or I don't want to hear Halo, I don't want to hear Gears, I don't want to see
Absolutely not.
Forza,
And I don't
I don't
think
want
you're
to
going to
see
hear that.
Yeah.
yeah, I don't want none of our mainline games. It's okay with these little ones that came out of nowhere, and it's like, oh, okay, that's cool. It's been a year. They're small. Nobody's really talking about too much anymore. You know what I'm saying? Maybe, maybe if it was like, listen, we'll keep Hi-Fi Rush if it wins Game of the Year. Didn't happen, or at least get nominated. Didn't happen. All right, forget it. I don't know. But that,
I would like to say too. I think
Go ahead.
everybody is really forgetting the number one candidate. And shout out to the G maybe, because I seen him say something in the chat and it really made me think of. I was actually talking with Ray earlier about this, but I think a prime candidate actually is Killer Instinct. I don't know why the fuck everyone's just acting like that's not. You know what I'm saying? Killer Instinct would definitely make sense to be multiplayer out of all games.
Yeah, I would.
But yeah.
Yeah, because PlayStation owns Evo, so
Yeah, I think for Killer Instinct right now, Tekken is killing it. So if Killer Instinct did become multi-platform, they would have to do something that will dumb down Tekken. Because like I've said, people went to Mortal Kombat when it came out. I think that that new Mortal Kombat, and then Tekken, everybody's been enjoying that fighting game. But Killer Instinct, it would have to be like a refresh to it or something. Something would to get the crowd to look at it more. Because that's just my take on it.
I feel like certain games are special because they're exclusive. And I think the problem is that introducing Killer Instinct out into the wild, you have to take people away from the games that they already are like inclined to play, like the Mortal Kombat dudes, the Tekken dudes, the Street Fighter dudes, all that shit, right? You have to get them off of that game, and that's going to be difficult. Whereas on Xbox, because it's exclusive, because it's here, you're going to have some people who will fuck with it because of that. So I don't know. I think it's an uphill battle. I get what you're saying, but the last thing you want to do too is put Killer Instinct out there and it becomes irrelevant, even though it is multi-plat, right? I mean, that's my only thought on it. But I do want to get to Madman and see what he's doing. But before we do that, we got to get to some of these super chats that've been rocking with us, man, waiting for a while. The homie JD Gamer, thank you, my brother, for being here again. Thank you for that $5 super chat.
You.
Says, I'm calling out J-Dub, Brap, and Portal Rock. Is a trio of FUD spreading ponies that will be spinning some other narrative by noon tomorrow. You know they're gonna. That I don't even want that other name like mentioned over here. Fucking Brap. But thank you, brother. I appreciate that.
Thank you, baby.
The homie Cypher Type 1, thank you so much for being here, brother.
Cypher,
Thank you for that
thank you,
$2 super
love.
chat.
Let's go.
Says people need to realize that that Game Pass is Xbox's ROI, the return on investment. I feel you. Yeah, it's their thing. It's the pinnacle inside of, or pillar, inside of Microsoft Game Pass. I mean Xbox for sure. Dark Angelic, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. It says Japan hates Xbox self-soothing with Doritos at the moment. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, that's funny. the homie JD Gamer,
JD
man.
Gamer,
Thank you
thank you
so
so
much,
much,
my
baby.
brother. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you for that final super chat. Says, now let's move the conversation to how Xbox is going to strangle out Kong. Who's next on the
Bruh.
acquisition list? I say Crystal D, Certain Affinity. All right, well, let's rock with this for a second. Now that the rumors are down, now that we know we're back in exclusive land with Xbox, right? He says Crystal D, Certain Affinity. Let's go around the plot. Like everybody shout out who they think should be purchased. Let's go ahead and just start. We'll start with Doodle. Who do you have that you want them to
I
buy?
think Sega needs to ring on it.
Sega
I
needs
think
to
they
ring
need
on
to
it.
go ahead and lock that down. I think the Persona games are doing freaking amazing on Xbox, and I think that they need to get into. We spoken about the Japanese market. We need to go ahead and start cracking into it. And I think the best relationship that they have right now is Sega, and I think they need to continue to build from there.
I feel that. All right, man, who do you think?
I don't know. I mean, I think when it comes to like this whole scenario, I just like it's so ridiculous. Like how like all this bullshit kind of like started. Like
Man.
No, you told him you were gonna come back and
Yeah.
ask him about that, but real
I'm
quick,
talking
man,
about
first,
who they should buy next.
yeah, who do you think they should buy next?
No, I get that. I'm saying that it's crazy how all this shit it started piling on Xbox, and like they dragged their name through the mud like intensely, and it was like ridiculous. And I feel like that Xbox probably is gonna try and do some crazy shit to like get back in the conversation in a positive way, because as good as this is not gonna like I think there's still gonna be some people trying to paint a picture, and I think that they're gonna buy someone big, and I think what they're gonna do is that they're gonna buy Sega and then announce the next Sonic game is Xbox exclusive.
Well, I definitely agree with getting Sega. I don't know if they would make Sonic exclusive. That might be.
I mean, maybe one Sonic game. You never know.
I mean, who knows? Who knows? But all right, so you think Sega? All right, Rocket Scientist. Who do you think, man?
Yo, so I'm gonna come with a dark horse over here, and Doodle brought it up with Japan, right? But I'd love them to pick up Capcom, yo.
Ooh,
Capcom, baby, they've been putting
Yes.
out banger after banger after
Oh, you're right.
banger. But
you ain't wrong.
I would love to bring them into the fold, bring them to the dark side.
Yeah.
Facts.
Let's go.
Facts. I agree. Oh my god. Yeah, that would be a left field. That would drop jaws. Like if they just put out a blog post, we want to welcome Capcom.
PlayStation
to the
fans be
Xbox
lemmings, yo.
family.
They be lemmings.
Yo, it would be crazy. It would be crazy. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. All right, let's go to Avenged Ninja. What are you thinking, bro?
So I got a double dipper for you. You want to piss off everybody and strike the Japan market? Buy Sega and Square Enix and merge it.
Oh, and merge it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Look, listen, Square Enix would be a big punch in the gut to the freaking ponies with their Final Fantasy nonsense,
Yeah, and they're in a
Yeah.
financial crisis right now.
Exactly, and they're probably valued at under what, $6 billion?
Pocket change for Xbox.
Yes.
Exactly. And if you mix it in with Sega, that's a double Japanese hit right there. And you can sit there and merge them into Xbox Japan.
Oh,
Yeah, that would also be a nightmare for the freaking for the FTC and all of that, because that would
Mhm.
be.
Oh, but Japan though, they have so little market share out there.
Yeah, but that's
I think
hard. That's hard
as
to
long
do.
as they're small acquisitions, I don't think that they will
Those
have
are majors.
a problem.
Those are major
Yeah,
for
but
them.
they got 2% of the market in Japan almost. That's
Mhm.
pretty much it. Like, it's a monopoly for PlayStation, so I mean, let us compete.
Yeah.
It's a competition. If PlayStation ain't putting a ring on Square Enix, go fuck their girlfriend. That's pretty much it.
There ain't no way. There's actually no way.
Holy.
That's hilarious.
Violation. Man.
It's
That is
not
hilarious.
violation. It's literally
So
just what they
fucking
could do.
selfish.
I
That's
mean,
Oh my
facts.
God.
I mean, they already showed up to their house at the direct, so why not just sit there and just say, "Hey, she left the guy with the Prius for the guy with the Lamborghini."
Yo, let's
They
go.
should just hope the dog's not next.
Dude, you ain't lying, man.
Yeah, I do
That's
think.
crazy.
And listen, Avenged Ninja. To your point, they do like buying when Square is in a pickle right now, and they do like buying. We've noticed a pattern that they like to buy, things when they're low and kind of
Oh
save
yeah.
the day.
Yeah,
Facts.
they sold off a lot of stuff. Sega just sold off a lot of stuff, so pretty much you could probably get them at a double for less than 10 billion.
I mean, I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling it. Let's make it happen, bro. Let's make it happen. All right, Zodiac, what do you think, player?
All right. I have a double as well, but mines are small. And the only reason why I'm going with small ones is because I don't think we need to go through that nightmare again like we did with ABK. Look, I want them to be easy to get and just keep it at that. I think they should go for a Sobo
I love
because
that.
they make Flight Simulator and they also made, I'm also biased, they also made a Plague's Tale. And those games are graphically beautiful.
Facts.
Nobody can sit there and deny and say Flight Simulator ain't the best thing they ever seen on a console. That is those are the two studios I would want. No, the second one is well, they just changed their name. They're not called Focus anymore.
Oh, was it something up? Big
They
up? or
call
something?
pull
Yeah.
up ENT.
Pull
Yeah.
up.
Pull up
Entertainment.
ENT. That's for the streets. That's for
Yeah,
the
it is
streets
for the
right
streets.
there. I ain't even gonna lie. Pull up
But
entertainment. Nah, bro. That's never mind.
look,
That's
I
wild.
think that name change was way out of bounds. That was out of pocket. But I think that name, if they could have just left it at Focus, the Focus as their name back then made some good stuff. If you look at their history, they made some good stuff. They published some good stuff too. I just don't want them to buy any more big publishers right now. Save the big publishers for at least 3 to 4 years out, just to give ABK time to sit.
Yeah,
You don't
I
want to.
I agree.
You don't want to kill. You don't want to kill that side because we need these games on the ABK side to get better, and I think Microsoft is the one to make them better.
Listen, I think 2025 they announce a big acquisition. Spend this year buying small shit. You know what I'm saying? Just scoop. Let's like going through the supermarket. You know what I'm saying? Just scoop up these little ones. Boop, I'll take you. I'll take you. We're good to go. Asobo was huge because Flight Simulator is they're the ones who love that game. They make that game, and Microsoft wants to lock that in. They got to lock it in. And
Yeah,
then
that
you
game
have
is too beautiful.
yeah,
I'm sorry.
it's fucking crazy. And Plague's Tale is the game that I keep fucking dying for. Like, I want them to own them so that they could take part 3 and make it crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I want from them. And Focus you get because they make a lot of interesting games. I think the Banish one, the Ghost Eden or whatever, that's from there. That looks really good. They make a lot of interesting games, but the biggest thing is that they published the other 2 games from Asobo. Plague Tale and Requiem.
Now
So
you
you
see why I
wanna
want them to. Yeah,
you snatch them
no
up.
big
Now you own
publisher.
everything.
Just put them together, and then now just say Xbox Studios as the publisher. Bam.
Facts.
Boom. Drop the bomb right there. But
That works.
let me just say a little bit on the Plague Tale Requiem. If you look at that game graphically, that game is by far a beautiful game.
Yes,
Especially
absolutely.
when you're playing it. So that's why I said them. Like, I've seen history of their games from Asobo, and yeah, definitely.
Yeah, for sure. I feel you, man. I feel you. Alex, what do you think, man? Who should
Well,
they get?
like I said, Sega. And
Nice.
and I'm going to be a little political now. If Trump wins, they will buy Embracer, and they will show up like the saviors of Embracer because they will save Embracer. So
I mean, Embracer
those
is
two.
big, but they have like a lot of nothing. Like they got
Yeah,
a bunch of
but
IPs.
Yeah, exactly. And they are almost all AA, so it's a great catch for Game Pass to
Yeah.
just pump
that would be
titles, you
hard.
know?
That would be hard
So
because that would make them a monopoly because of all the studios in there.
Yeah, there's over 100. There's like what 150 studios in there. That's a
Yeah,
lot,
that would make them a monopoly right off the break.
and it'd be a
Huh.
It would
lot
be
to
over.
manage.
It would be over 60% of the gaming market. It'd be like 68 or
okay.
something like that.
Okay,
Screw it.
so
FTC, bring it on.
yeah,
Screw
so
it.
scrap Embracer. Just Sega.
Well, they could
Yeah.
buy parts of Embracer out. That's the thing.
Oh, they
Okay.
just got to buy like Crystal D, IDOS. You know,
I'd want Metro.
Oh,
I'd want the
yes.
people that did Metro.
Yep. Agreed. 100%. Think their games as well. Absolutely. Big boy Mike, who you thinking, bro?
We're going a little shopping spree. I have two of them. I have in mind. I think one I'm leaning towards. I want to say Crystal Dynamics and Adios Montreal for the simple fact of the situation they're in. Of course, they're helping out with a couple games. So I think those two will be a good pickup. But the one that I really want is Naughty Dog.
Naughty Dog.
Yeah, just take them from Sony. Buy a Naughty Dog. Piss them off.
Oh my god, that would be something.
That would be.
You just want to
That
piss
would be
off the
something.
That would
ponies.
be.
Exactly.
Just to piss off the ponies. That would be
Exactly.
something.
If
That's
they
what
were upset that Joel is out here voicing other games, could you imagine if Naughty Dog gets scooped up? They
And
fail?
it would be
Oh my
it would
god.
be full circle because now we have Crash Bandicoot. So
Yep.
Come on home, Joe.
Alex is
Come
with
on
it.
home.
He's like, oh, sorry, not sorry, ponies.
Come on home, Joe. Come on home.
Oh my god. That's
I don't see
hilarious.
Sony selling it. I hear what you're saying, but I definitely don't see Sony selling, it, especially with the series going on.
Hey,
Hey,
Man, I like your enthusiasm though.
Hey man, $2 billion works. Let that money talk.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, listen, take it.
Listen, they're
Throw
gonna
in
be putting those games
Insomniac
over here
too.
anyway.
That's
Hey, why
true.
not?
See,
Might as well just wait.
they're gonna be putting the
You
games
know?
over anyways.
Yeah, for sure.
Why
But no,
buy
that
the
was good.
cow?
I
You
give
get
you the
the milk
Crystal
for free,
Dynamics
baby.
because of Tomb Raider. I love all the Tomb Raider series. I've been playing Tomb Raider since freaking PS2. So like I love all of the Tomb Raiders. Even the one on PS1, but I played that one after the PS2. I told you that was PS2 first, then PS1. Don't ask. So
Oh, now you can go back and play it on the trilogy that they just released.
I ain't playing that
Oh
yet.
yeah.
I
I'll play
played
it
that shit.
soon. I still got a backlog
hilarious.
from hell right now,
That's
so I'll get to it.
Nah,
Uh-oh,
old
but-
Tomb Raider's like if geometry was a video game. Like honestly, they all look like blocks.
Well, that's just the way it
Yeah.
was, man. But it was good times.
Roblox got Lex blocks, you know. Like, come on now.
That's wild.
Oh, Madman,
KT,
you
Yeah.
are way too young.
Yeah.
KT the goat
When
was
Laura
good,
Croft-
bro.
Good back then.
Yeah,
What
when
do you
Laura
think of-
Croft had triangles for titties.
Like
Absolutely,
humongous
did.
triangles.
Those are facts. KT the goat. What do you think of him? What should they scoop up?
I'm gonna say two things. I'm gonna say who they are going to buy. I'm gonna say who they should buy. They are going to buy Square and Sega probably.
Nice.
Who they should buy is Pocket Pair and Paradox. And I ain't gonna lie, I don't pick them. I see everybody was saying like how they don't want to go through the ABK shit type shit. I don't want to either, for real. I think they should just avoid all that though, because like me personally, right? Everybody looks at business different. I own my own. Like I look at things like trying to invent stuff, right? Like you don't want to be a part of the wave. You want to create the next wave or foresee what the next wave will be. You get what I'm saying? So I would like for them to invest in groups that could become the future. Like Paradox, I think honestly with a little bit more money, they could really be crazy because they make like RTSs with these really deep systems, but you could tell it's just lacking the money. and then they could start making some more 3D games. I think they'll be really good. Pocket Pair also, like, because like I've been saying for a long time they should get Pocket Pair. I said that when they came out with Craftopia. They're actually they are fake ass hood Nintendo, and I love it. Like they're just like they're ghetto as fuck Nintendo. It's cool. And I'll be honest too. Listen, guys. This is what I was talking about too when I was saying we got to stop talking about shit we don't get, right? They could buy Embracer Group, y'all. That will not be anywhere near a monopoly. And I'm going to break down and show y'all how it can be. Look up where Embracer Group as a whole, they're not even top 10 in money made in games. That monopoly doesn't work based on how many studios you own, right? Because they own a bunch of AA studios and they still don't even own the majority of the AA market. Like they could buy them. They could buy them in entirety. It's just like what we were saying though. If they want to put up that fight, because that'll be the FTC's complaint. There's 100 studios, and they'll be like, "Yeah, these trash cans though, for real." But I do agree that if they do they should get prime matter from Embracer. If we're just talking about a single group, that is the ones that own Foray. They actually, and that's the guy who make Metro. I mean, the team that makes Metro. And I really think that the best studio there is actually a team called Warhorse. They make Kingdom Come Deliverance. That is the greatest RPG of the last 10 years on the 3D level. Like, in my opinion, I don't care what anyone's talking about. Kingdom Come Deliverance for sure is like the most in-depth. It's the Skyrim that no one talks about. Really? Just like Wasteland. Hell, for me, fuck yeah.
I beat it. It was really good. It was really good.
People really don't know about Kingdom Come Deliverance, though. That's what I'm saying.
I
actually did it when it was a Kickstarter. I helped Kickstarter it.
And see, but that's what kind of fucked it up, right? Because it was real janky then, and people were like, "This shit's janky as fuck. We don't want to play." And this is when people were just starting to get in that crybaby phase. Because like now the internet is like, I don't care what no one says. This is just crybabies for views and shit, right? Like, but. Yeah, I think Warhorse would be a great pickup. Like, I don't care about any of those other teams over there besides the Metro team. But yeah, Warhorse, they should definitely get those motherfuckers.
I like that one. And Ryuart, who do you think, bro?
Personally, I would want them to buy Namco and Konami. But,
Namco and Konami.
Seeing how they are right now, I mean, they're not top tier like how they were before, But hopefully they at least pick up Cognosphere, which is the maker of Honkai Star Rail, which is a mobile game. And, Xbox needs to focus more on also mobile, because that's where the money's coming from. So we can get excellent first-party games to us. So that's our money bag right there.
Yeah.
I mean, I could see maybe Heihachi and Pac-Man as like skins in like Halo Infinite or something. That could be cool. Or cosmetics.
Yeah.
So
I mean, if they go in Japan, I really feel they need to get Pearl Abyss, because Pearl Abyss is the one out of Japan. If we talking about somebody who's like not, you know what I'm saying? I don't really want them to go for names. They need to get up and coming. And listen, that Crimson Desert, that shit's gonna
wild.
Bro, that shit's gonna kill the universe. It's like, I'm telling you, that is. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care about like how people feel. I talk logically, like facts, like stats, like how people be crying about like, oh, we need all these Japanese games on Xbox. No, the fuck we don't, because those shits don't sell. Like seriously, let's get out of our feelings talking all that weirdo shit. Listen. Seriously, like if we talking about like Final Fantasy, everybody's like, well, we want Final Fantasy, bro. Though the most successful Final Fantasy, think about this. This shit's been out since 94. The most successful one ever sold 17 million copies. That's dog shit, low key. Like, let's be real here, because like fucking Skyrim didn't even take 4 games to outsell that. Skyrim alone, not the Elder Scrolls series, Skyrim alone has sold more copies than Final Fantasy, the series. That shit's really not cracking, like for real. But Crimson Desert will change that shit. I'm not gonna lie. That shit right there, woo-wee!
It looks impressive for sure.
Yeah,
Man.
I don't know. If it's
Yeah.
Japan that we're looking at, like how is Xbox going to get in bed with Japan and have fun and stuff like that? It's going to be Sega. Have you noticed that GameStop's actually become like a hotspot for Yakuza and Persona, owned by Sega?
For sure.
I think that
For
it's
sure.
basically a match. Like it has to be. The cards are all laid out. All they have to do is press the button. You know, it's
The
gotta happen.
problem is, right?
has happened.
We want it, right? But why would Sega want it? Sega can remain
Sega want it.
independent,
They have said-
keep getting the juice out of it. Listen, right now they're talking about new year, new Sega. That wasn't off no fucking Yakuza money. That was off of Xbox Game Pass money. That's what's fueling all of this Sega change. And like we have to understand, right, that we're like I said, like we gotta take our feelings out of it, just do logic sometimes, right? They not gonna be like, yeah, we gotta give up our freedom. And even if they don't, like shit like this, like what happened this weekend, right? We may not look at it like that, but like I said, like anybody in here who owns a business, let's be real. You look at who you working with, who you partner with. Okay, cool, they got the bag, but we see how it is when motherfuckers own you. Cause like I ain't being funny. Everybody, and we cool, we got a dub. I'm not denying that. But when we looking at things, right? The studios that they bought, they said these were gonna be Xbox exclusive studios. Then something changed within Microsoft, and they said, let's give it a try. But like with places like Japan, it's more about pride. It's not always about just the dollar and shit. So if they sit here and say, yeah, we gonna be Team Xbox, fuck Sony, and then all of a sudden Microsoft walk in and be like, hey, look, we need to try something out. They not gonna be with that shit. Cause like that's our culture as Westerners. You get what I'm saying? Like that Eastern culture, that isn't it. And that's a lot of things that we miss in the nuance of things sometimes, right? Like I mean, I want them to get Sega kind of,
Yeah,
but
they just need to grow in there though.
yeah, they go, I mean, let's be real. We own Sega damn near though. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter if they bought them or not. Like they own them for real.
No, as I look at something like Sonic Frontiers, which people are saying like, "Oh my god, it's so amazing," but it's got the building blocks to be a great Sonic. But clearly, like it was a very glitchy. There's a lot of pop-ups. It needed a lot more polish and a lot more expansion. If they had Xbox money, they could have probably realized that like idea. Like,
and if it was
better.
exclusive, like you had said, man, bringing it up, if they would buy it and if they would make it exclusive, that would make it important again. I think the problem with Sonic is that it lost its home and nobody gave a shit, so that's why it just kind of flounders around.
Well, even then, yeah, they also have like Persona is basically becoming kind of like the new Final Fantasy in a way, because Persona 3 Reload sold 1 million copies in 4 days, which for Persona that's really damn good. So like I think that they can work on those brands, and I think that in time that they can, really push them on the Xbox platform. Oh.
Yeah. All right. Well, let me get a couple of these, and then we could hop back into the show with what we watched that Xbox with that crazy ass Xbox podcast. The homie JD Gamer, thank you so much, brother, for that $2 super chat. Says, by the way, pathetic port begging pony still got no games. Facts. For sure. The homie John TJ, thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says Colt just put out a video admitting he was wrong. LOL. I told him that he is a fraud. POS in the comments. Oh shit. Oh,
he definitely is.
The homie Sir X-Man, thank you, my brother, for being here.
Thank
You
you
for
so
that $2
much.
super chat. Says can still play PGRs and Forza 2 to 4 online on 360. Damn, they keep that shit going for a while. The homie Six Slayer says got a migraine. Thank you, player, for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says got a migraine, but want to just say ha 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 ha. I'm listening in the background. That shit was hilarious.
Six Layer, thank you so much, love.
Absolutely. The homie Prophet, man, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says I want them to buy the Saints Row IP. Yes.
Oh my God.
Fucking
Yes.
facts. That
Yes,
would be
bring
dope.
that back.
Let's go. I would
In the
love
right
that.
way.
With
But like the old school way, like
Yes.
competing
Yes.
with Grand Theft.
Yes,
not
with
jokes.
freaking
Not that
Xbox
Fortnite
money.
bullshit.
Oh my God, I can't believe that has never been brought up. Like that's
Yeah.
wild. That's what they
Saints Row
yes, they
2
need
was
to do
fire.
that. I feel like right
Yeah,
now.
Saints Row 2 was fire,
Go
bro.
ahead and work on that and give us your version of Grand Theft Auto. Go ahead and compete, yo. They don't come out here with games often enough, and we feel like everybody kind of like left the scene because Grand Theft Auto is such a big deal. I feel like with Xbox Money, yo, you ain't wrong. I love what you brought up. So, yes.
Look, I think they should just pull a Devil May Cry. They think that they'll make Q and reboot it. Nah, just go back to and just make part 5, bro. Just ignore that one.
Well, no,
Xbox already owns the open world IP that they need, and that is True Crime. They could get on GTA's ass. I'm gonna be honest, like that may be just me, but
Was it actually
boy,
true though?
it was, and
damn,
it
it
had
was.
crimes. Like it was real. Like you could play with Snoop Dogg too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
it was
dog and hit down Jack the Ripper or some shit.
Yeah, it was really dope.
Yeah, man. Yo, that was my jam.
Which is the one? Why do I forget the name? The anti-hero superhero game.
Crackdown, wasn't it?
No, the one.
Prototype.
Prototype.
Yeah.
That's the other one.
That's the one. That's the
other one. They can go, man. They got so much, bro. I want them to go in. The homie Drawn TJ, man. Thanks, my brother, for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, buy Pocket Pair, Certain Affinity, Paradox, Crytek. I really want the Crytek, Crystal Dynamics, and Embracer, and Steam, Valve, from software, focus, then be
Boy,
done.
you are being
That's
greedy.
a lot. That's a
But
lot.
hold on, hey CMoney,
I didn't eat in long enough now. Stop being greedy.
I got something to say on Crytek. Crytek, back in the day when Crysis came out, remember they used to break PCs.
Yes,
that's why they came out with the saying, "Can it run Crysis?"
Exactly.
That right there, I would like to see. Actually, I didn't even think about Crytek. Holy crap,
dude! Well, first of all, let's be clear. They made Rise Son of Rome, which to this day, this is a 20
looks amazing
game.
Amazing. You ain't
One
wrong.
of the best looking games that has been made.
Yep.
On Xbox, it looks amazing. On PC, come on, dude. Fucking crazy. Old ass game. Not updated. They didn't go back and put some new shit in there for the times. No. 2013.
Still using the Crysis engine. That's why.
Amazing fucking looking game. So yeah.
And the new Crisis, they downscale the destructibility, because the first Crisis, the wooden chips, they were individual, and now they are glued together. So it was amazing.
Yeah, it was a beautiful time. The homie Sir X-Men, man. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, enjoying Tomb Raider remastered, old school gamer.
Let's go.
Yo, facts, Sir X-Men. Facts. It's dope, man. It's dope. I actually want to get back into it. I want to try them out. Haven't played them, and I remember them so much from when I used to play at my cousin's house. So I definitely want to check it out at some point. All right, man. What did you think of the show, my dude? How did you feel about
I think the show
overall?
did a great job of, like just breaking down everything we need to know without, meandering or trying to distract from the real issue at hand. Like they got straight to business. They didn't goof around, muck around, play with our feelings. They just, got straight to business, and, we were able to listen to everything you had to say without any questions flooding our minds, So yeah, I think this is great.
Yeah.
I love that you talked about, without playing with their feelings, right? And I love that they went ahead and dotted all the I's and crossed all the T's. And, honestly, as much as this week has been like just the weirdest freaking thing going on out there with all these rumors and everything, these ponies, right? They don't have games. And then on top of it all, these influencers gave them such hope, right? I mean, you think of the amount of games that were put out there. They made covers for some of these games. And now they're back to having no games. Like the emotional
roller
coaster that they've been on. It's wild.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying.
They're probably over there getting gray hairs right now.
Oh God, this is the biggest cult fest we've ever had. If we being honest here, like I don't care what anyone says. We need to. That's what be pissing me off. That's what I'll be talking about. We have to start acknowledging it in the community. These guys just really gave us the biggest cult fest we've never seen. They just told us for a fact. Man, I had people telling me all week, Yeah, I can't wait to play Halo on my PlayStation. Yeah, I can't wait to play Gears on my PlayStation.
shut down.
You fucking dumbass Xbox fan. And I kept telling them, bro, if anything, Nintendo might get some games. If PlayStation gets some games, it's going to be something poo-put. And they told me no. That's why Xbox didn't respond, because they know it's happening. And now look at them. They all ran. They all hiding. Fuck them.
Absolutely.
No, let them hide.
Absolutely, man.
Matter of fact, go ahead and just go ahead and dig yourself a bigger grave.
It's a
Like,
beard.
don't go 6 feet. Don't go 6 feet. Go 15. Like, come on. We're gonna double it. No, we're gonna go 15.
Double the numbers, double up on them.
No, we ain't double it. We did 2.2 times. We're gonna put them under the ground.
Get
That's
to digging.
hilarious. You're right. This is something special, man, for sure. Okay, now real quick, I want to get everybody's thoughts on the 4 games, right? The fact that it's only 4. Obviously they didn't announce it, but they described it, and I think by description, we're all pretty certain that we know what they are, right? Plus, these are the ones that just make sense. They fit the criteria: over 1 year old, community driven, or smaller games. So the community driven looks like it's Sea of Thieves and Grounded. Smaller games look like Pentiment and Hi-Fi. If you had to pick 4 games, are we good with these games? And you guys can kind of just this open discussion, so you can just kind of talk,
Oh yeah, I'm totally fine with it. I've already played them, so I'm
Facts.
good. And it's kind of like all it's going to do is make that community bigger. Believe it or not, I think with those games going over there, they're going to say, Xbox has a nice community on this side. Let me go see what other games they got. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and get Game Pass. Oh, I can only get Game Pass on an Xbox. Well, I guess I got to go buy an Xbox and get Game Pass, because they must got some other games besides that. I'm just saying, you got to think of the mindset of the people nowadays. People nowadays are broke. They ain't got time to be spending all this money on all kinds of games. That's why I don't understand these ponies saying that, oh, we buy our games. Okay, yeah, you go ahead and buy games. I buy games too, but I buy games that I'm really going to play. I'm not going to try every game out. If it wasn't for Game Pass, I would say probably like maybe one of the games this year I would buy from Xbox, but I get to try them all because they're all going to Game Pass. So, and I don't have to worry about, can we talk about the way that PlayStation's refund policy is? You even start the game, that money is gone. Okay. So that's another reason. And the way games have been coming out lately, broken and all that stuff, I don't have that much faith in buying games right now. You don't give me that faith. You want to get $70, but at the same time, the game comes out and did not run. Helldivers, anyone? Yeah, it's doing better now. But when it first came out, the servers didn't even work. So, like, I'm not willing to drop money on a game right now to try it out, and then it doesn't turn out good for me, and now I want a refund, and you can't get that. Well, on Xbox, you at least can get that if I think it's 15 days. As long as you don't play more than, I think it's like an hour or 3 hours. It's something like that. But they have a great refund policy. Steam has a great refund policy. Sony out here is just readily ready to steal your money, period. You bought it? It's mine now. You can't get it back. It's mine.
Look,
you know that mean.
But look, though, this the thing, right? Even with us talking about business and stuff, right? The thing I hate to admit that, and this is how I break it down to people, right? I like Xbox because it's the better ecosystem out. The parent company, okay? The parent company is Microsoft. They make computers and PC-oriented things and stuff with software. They've been doing that their whole lives. While people talk about, like, Xbox isn't good with games, they were born with Halo. PlayStation was born with Crash Bandicoot. They've literally invented third-party leaning on because they've always been asked at that. But do you know why? Sony's a fucking movie company, right? They're great at entertainment. Like, and they get that, like, it's a cool kids club over there. That's what I think people, and that's the only problem I be having with Xbox. Like, they do not get this branding shit, right? Like, you got to make it the cool kids table at Xbox. Listen, when Phil leaves, I hope it never happens. If he does, please go get fucking Peter Moore, because he's going to kill shit.
Yeah, Peter Moore is fucking he's be like 80 years old at that point. Peter Moore is
Man,
old
I don't
too,
give
man.
a fuck. At 89 years old, if you hand Peter Moore this fucking roster of Xbox today, do you understand that PlayStation wouldn't exist in 5 years? And then he'll leave. I could bet you that. I promise, because look, Peter fucking still hates Sony. Like, we got to stop that kumbaya shit, like, because that's what kills, like, diversity for real. It's not really competition anymore. It's kind of like how if like you're an NBA fan or a football fan, everyone's like, man, these NBA players all cool. These football players all soft, because it's like everyone wants this weird ass world where it's like, don't hurt people. Everyone be friends. Like, no, I hate you. That's what makes this a rivalry and real competition. And oh, y'all got this weak ass shit going over there. Fuck that. We on that type of time where we gonna make the opposite, because we not fucking with y'all wave. That only happens when you're not buddy and kumbaya. My bad for interrupting. I'm out.
No, you good, brother.
So like Rocket or Avenge, what do you or anybody else? Anybody, what do you think about these four?
I just have a very small thing to say.
Sure.
I feel sorry for any PlayStation fans that load up Sea of Thieves, because when you go to the open seas, your ass is going to get fucked over. Sorry to tell you that. Xbox players are going to obliterate you.
They should put like a big ass flag on them that shows that they're ponies. You know what I'm saying?
They have a system that tells you who's on PC and who's on console. So I guarantee you they're going to find some way to distinguish the consoles.
They're going to get targeted.
Oh, yeah. So pretty much they're all going to be relegated to the safer seas. That's the problem.
Probably.
So.
All right.
So,
what do you think?
Sorry to spoil that for you.
No worries, man. What do you think about the four, big boy?
Well, personally, I'm a be a little selfish. I'm not for anything that's gonna put a smile on their face at all. Not a smidgen. If it's gonna make them smile, I don't want them to have it. I don't care if it is Pentiment. That's just
damn, big boy.
I can't.
I feel that.
Thank
but
you.
Out of the four, meaning if it had to be four, are we good with these?
I'll be good with those, because I damn sure wouldn't want anything else outside of that. That's for sure.
Yeah. I like the fact that like Pentiment is like a really small little passion project, right? Hi-Fi Rush, little small. I mean, don't get me wrong, fantastic game, but it seems like it reached kind of end of life on Xbox already. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, it was a creative. Those were creative projects, is what he said. I'm
It was
okay
also a
with the
single player
ones that
game.
are going. I don't have a problem with that. I
And
mean,
just like
it is what it is.
With Hi-Fi Rush in particular, it's like it stings a little bit, but I mean, like everybody was saying, it was Shadow Drop. It's not really engraved into Xbox. I mean, I understand it's made by Bethesda, but I mean, it's just one of those games. It's like, it was good. I enjoyed it. I don't want them to have it, but if we had to pick one, I'm cool with it.
I think for me, the biggest thing is that I do feel that this comes with a reason that we cannot necessarily know about, but we can, if we go ahead and we put our thinking caps together, like we can actually understand why maybe it makes sense that they have to do this to move forward with something else, like Alex had brought up before. So I do love that he brought light and attention to that, and I do believe that maybe in order to go ahead and achieve something greater, they're going to have to go ahead and put these games up.
Yeah.
Sea of Thieves, a lot of work went into that game. And so Sea of Thieves is not what it used to be. And so, yes, you go ahead and you think of that. It's like, oh, shoot, not Sea of Thieves, right? You go ahead and think of what Hi-Fi Rush represents. We went through a time where we had absolutely no games. That's how we started 2023. It was Shadow Drop. It means something, but the reality of it is that when you are thinking of the bigger picture and you're like, okay, if this makes sense to do for something that's connected to something else, that in reality, I do feel and I believe that these three people, Matt, Matt Booty, Sarah, and Phil have the best interest for the brand and for their consumers. They did again brought up the fact that, the people that were there, the people that have been supporting. And so I do not feel like these people are out there trying to cheat us out of something, trying to make us look stupid with the ponies. They went ahead and made sure that they made it clear so we don't have to hear this nonsense, even though, at this point it's out of their control. This stuff will be put to make it as clear as possible, as clear as day. I just think that this had to be done for reasons that maybe we can't understand, but that at the end will benefit us as consumers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
think
it's
about
definitely
that,
working
Doodle.
towards something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy that he made it clear. Like, you don't get Indiana Jones, you don't get Starfield. If you can't
Yes.
understand that, there's nothing we can do
Yes.
for you. But he made that clear, and I'm
Absolutely.
glad he did that first and
Yeah.
foremost.
Yeah, and
I
you
think it's
remember, man.
sabotage, to be honest. I apologize, Money, but I
No,
think it's
I'm sorry.
sabotage, to be honest. Like how we're saying it's a deeper thing. I think the deeper thing we don't get is like, I think that war did happen in Xbox. I think Microsoft did come over there and say, hey, not saying that they sit there and said, look, y'all gotta go put everything, but I think they did go over there and say, like, nah, we really may be considering that. And I think Phil and them really did kind of maybe leak some stuff, make the community get outraged, stuff like that. And I think the games is sabotage. Because like he said himself, this the problem for real. I can't see PlayStation players going to get grounded. Like, I don't see it. I don't think
I
anyone
don't see it
sees it.
either, KT. I also don't
But
see the PlayStation players going ahead and saying, you know what, let me go ahead and pick up Hi-Fi Rush. I see Nintendo players
facts.
going ahead and picking up Grounded because, Animal Crossing,
True
it's
that.
a different
Facts.
version of it. But when you think about it, you connect it to that and you're like, okay, well, maybe it has a better shot over there. Hi-Fi Rush, again, it has
Oh,
that
yeah,
anime
fact.
look. Maybe it has a better shot with Nintendo. I don't think that the ponies are going to go out there and support these type of games. And that is, in a way, if there's any truth to the idea that Satya was considering going ahead and put everything up for grabs, that will shut that down.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
again,
That's my
we
point.
don't
Yeah.
know. And the fact that Game Pass is not being touched, and it was such a small situation, and most of it, right, of what was out
Big
there, you
W.
go ahead and you wait the amount of games that were brought to the table by these rumors. You go ahead and you hear the fact that it was Sarah who's out here to come and gonna come out here and deliver the news. Then it was Satya himself who was gonna come out here and deliver the news. You heard the fact that
Mm-hmm.
Phil was out and he was gone and he wasn't going to be a part of freaking Xbox anymore. Come on, you can't go from that. They can't pay the freaking rent. You can't go from all that and and listen to this podcast that took place and be like, you know what, those rumors were true and this is what it came down to. I just don't
Facts.
see it. And if there's another reason for why this is happening, which I do believe everything comes with some type of purpose, I don't think that they woke up and said, you know what, let's give these clowns freaking Grounded and let's give them Hi-Fi Rush. If there's any reason for it, and I do believe that they know best, right, and that they have our best
Mm-hmm.
interests at heart, then go ahead and run with it.
And I have a fun fact about Hi-Fi Rush.
Ready for it.
The most played games until end credits for 2023, the list is out, and number 6 is Sugar Cube Man 2 for PlayStation 5, and number 4 is Hi-Fi Rush. So congratulations, ponies! You will have this year a more engaging game than yours.
And one more last comment.
In line.
Yep.
I truly don't think that they're going to enjoy any of these games that's going to be put on their platform, because look at Phone Stars.
Yeah.
Dead already. Like, if it's not
Phone
over
Stars
the
is dead
shoulder,
for sure.
graphic intense, narrative, like, they're not for it. They're not for it.
Yeah, but Doodle has a point. They had to do this. Like probably it was above Phil, it was above Sarah, and they had to put in the 4 games. So
Agree.
To
we
prove
just
it
had
out.
to.
That's why I said.
Understood.
They
That's why I
probably
said
said like this shit ain't gonna
it's
sell.
self-sabotage, man. Yep, it's self-sabotage the way they saying, all right, look, they want to work with Nintendo, right? So I think they'll really put like Hi-Fi Rush probably on Nintendo. Like whatever all these games we're naming, right? None of them will do well on PlayStation. Like when we think about it, just because like even down to Helldivers, they're like, oh, this is a hit. Oh, now they love Steam numbers. Because it's not charting on PlayStation at all. So I don't get how the fuck they're like, oh, this is a certified hit. Like, ain't none of y'all playing this shit. Unless now y'all all got them super high-end PCs now. Like, what the fuck going on here? You know what I'm saying? So it's like, they already know. Phil and them get it. Like, it's a double-edged sword where they're going to get there. They're still going to open up the system some more, but it's going to hurt PlayStation. Sati and them going to be like, oh, yeah, they some broke boys for real unless it's Call of Duty. And that's because somebody told them to play Call of Duty. You know what I'm saying? PlayStation been saying it for a decade.
But I think it's going to be all gas games. I don't think it's going to be any single player games. I think it's all going to be gas.
And little ones.
About to say, yeah,
Zodiac
if it
Kid,
wind up being single
Kid,
player, it's not going to be any big ones.
Yeah, but Phil said gas games and tiny games. So
yeah, I think it's Penman, and I'm telling y'all,
Again.
Killing Instinct makes sense, man. It really does. Like, it has to. It's the only exclusive fighting game at this point. Like, I would keep Grounded and not Killer Instinct if we being honest, because it's more people playing Grounded than it is Killer Instinct. You get what I'm saying? Like, they just had that 25th anniversary update. Like, they rebalancing it. They got Iron Galaxy working back with it. I mean, like, if they paying a studio to work on it, but the studio only got a player base of 20,000 active users, you know what I'm saying? Especially PlayStation in Japan and stuff like they said, the Evo tournament. That's where it makes sense to me.
Yep.
Yeah, and they got a 10-year roadmap for it apparently, so more power to them.
Yeah, but doesn't Xbox dies in 2027?
Oh, yes. The
Oh,
ponies
let's
are
see
digging
about
the
that.
hole.
Yeah.
Always been digging a hole for sure. All right, well, let me ask you guys this then. Obviously, we talked about the 4 games, but the fact that he went ahead and he specifically said like, yo, if y'all listening from other places, these are the only 4 games that are coming. Right? These
That
are
was
the
a shot.
only
That was a shot.
4 games. Like, he was
That was a
like,
pony
you
shot.
watch it right now, you pony ass bitch. You not getting anything else. Like,
That's
I
the
don't want to see
CMoney
that shit
version
on
right
Twitter.
there. That's the
That's
CMoney
Can we
version
start?
right there.
Can we start
Absolutely.
mentioning
That's right.
names? Money. Can we start
That's
mentioning names?
Well, you gotta know some names, bro.
Are you talking about J-Dub? Oh,
I mean,
Should be talking about them dog.
Nah, I want to talk about Blue Cheese Guy. I'm super sorry.
Yeah,
that guy, Dreamcast guy. We call him Blue Cheese Guy.
Brr.
That guy just. I guarantee you, he's going to sit here and say, and I quote, "Xbox is dead. 4 games coming to PlayStation. We are going to be thriving." That's how I see this video.
but yet you're not getting games until damn near mid 2025. All right, okay.
Facts.
And okay, so I have a question. How do you guys feel? I mean, you guys have heard where I stand, and like I've been saying this for a bit, but how do you guys feel about PlayStation going third party?
They already did.
If you remember when you saw it, what you felt, let us know.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you how
I
I
could not
felt.
believe it, bro. I honestly couldn't believe it.
I could. They needed to go third party.
Man, listen.
They already are.
PlayStation consoles, they may be selling a lot, but it's not about their hardware. Their hardware doesn't really make them that money. The software does. Microsoft has the right idea.
Yeah.
They know that people.
but the software doesn't. The mathematics, they are all skewed. Because if you are a normie and you buy a PlayStation, like in Europe, Ponyland, this is Ponyland.
Sure.
If you buy a PlayStation to play Call of Duty and FIFA,
which is
they
not
are
Xbox.
they are both on a little thing called Game Pass. So, and if you waste 315 million to make a sugar cube instead of Spider-Man, and then you waste another 125 million to Disney and 100 million more to marketing, you have to sell 12 to 13 million copies full priced of Sugar Cube 2. So, and they didn't. Why? Because they are not day one on PC. So the economics, they don't make sense.
Doodle, they said that PlayStation was too big to fail. And
no
look
one
at it
is
now.
too big to fail.
Look
Yeah,
at
no
it
one is.
now.
Man,
It is so satisfying because
They've been dead.
we've been wanting these ponies.
You have in America.
You ain't shit. All you got are boxes out there, but if you're not buying the games, it cannot sustain. To your point, you cannot spend that kind of money out there on Spider-Man making that trash, and then you are not bringing the money back in. It is just, it's not right. It's not sustainable.
Listen,
this is why they
in
had to
America-
go ahead and buy freaking Bungie on food stamps. This is why they had to go ahead and freaking, my God, they can't even pay for security to keep what they're making safe, or they just have that lack of confidence and they understand that it's pure trash and it's not worth keeping safe. They're like, just put
They out
Wolverine
here
out
using
there. Fuck it.
VPNs.
Doodle,
They
this
using
is the
Nord
third.
for people.
This is the third CEO in a row telling
Yes.
you that you are not enough. The
That's
third
actually
guy.
atrocious.
Because if you read between the lines, one guy saying this is unsustainable, aka you are not enough. The
Yes.
second guy comes and he says you are not enough. The third guy comes and he says we will be aggressive, aka you are not enough.
Exactly.
It's the same sentence.
Alex, thank you. It's been spelled out, ponies, from
But-
every angle.
And I will also have to say that we've been in this day and age where everybody wants to stream, everybody wants to do a subscription service, everybody wants to do that. We're not back there. They want to be the old archaic way where people buy games. Buying games is not it should not be the measurement anymore, because if you rely on that, you're gonna go down just like Sony. That's what Microsoft. That's why Microsoft said we need to pivot now, because we're not gonna be able to compete with them when it comes to selling of that nature. We can compete with them when it comes to streaming, because guess who owns Azure servers?
Exactly. Peter Moore said that on Iron Lords. As soon as you make the mold, you break the mold.
Facts.
He said it.
So that's my thing. That's my thing with that. Like, that's why Game Pass, that's going to be their moneymaker right there. Oh,
of course.
I can only get in here for this much. Cool. I get to play all these games, and they're day one. They're still day one. So don't you say nothing, ponies. They're still day one. Shut that noise up.
Oh yeah, that's there. Oh, this is my last comment because I gotta run. So this is gonna be my last comment. First of all, we knew that this was happening. Anyone watches me, I've been screaming this for a long time. Listen, we gotta stop falling for these internet facades, right? First of all, PlayStation filed for bankruptcy. Sony, not PlayStation. Sony filed for bankruptcy in 2015, right? So that's why they've got all this debt and stuff. People don't realize that they failed in the PlayStation 4 generation. what saved them was Xbox being trash and them selling so many copies. That's why they stick and rely on the AAA model. But as Sean said, it was never sustainable, right? And like that's really what everyone knows. So I don't know why anyone's acting surprised. Like it's just like I say, I think people go too much, a little bit too emotional and not enough logical, and just look at the facts. Like look at the stuff behind it. Like it's no way that you can maintain putting out games that cost that much and you only selling 10 million copies. That's not making a profit. I don't know why people think that's good. I don't care if PlayStation sold 50 million consoles. Consoles are the least profitable part of gaming. They're selling games on the same level as Xbox is. Like, do y'all get how bad that is? If they telling us that our console sales are bad, but Forza Horizon 5 and Starfield sold 10 million copies of a game, that's an Xbox game, but our console sales are weak, right? So if that's bad, how do people not recognize that PlayStation with quadruple, double, whatever they say the fan base is, that's 5 times worse for you to be doing that. We've seen this coming. We was ignoring it because even us, we got to buy. It's like the PTSD. We're used to losing. We expect them to win. No, those days are over. That's why I've been telling y'all it's a new dawn. That's my last thing, and I have to run.
Thank you for rocking out with us, baby.
Yes,
thanks,
yes.
bro.
Thank you for allowing me to come. That nice meeting everyone on the panel. I will be on the Xbox Echo Chamber every weekend. I mean, every Wednesday with Ray and all those guys at 7 o'clock. And y'all be safe.
Be easy, bro.
Thank you,
Appreciate you,
Doodle.
man.
Thank you, CMoney, for real, seriously.
No problem.
And I will be
no,
back
man,
anytime
absolutely.
you need me, if you need me.
Oh, thank you so
appreciate you, homie.
much.
Thank you, man.
I
All
gotta
right.
get out of here.
So
Lord Star Killer, thank you so much. I received one of your memberships. I'm so happy. Thank you.
well, you remember?
Yes.
You did it.
Yes.
You did it. You
I'm
remember
in, baby.
it.
Thank you so much.
All right. So listen, I want to get because I want to do the game.
Oh.
Okay. So we're still gotta play the game.
Alex stressing.
Don't
It's like, damn
forget
it.
it. All right. So I want to do that, but
Bench
I
think you're
want
gonna win again. Go ahead.
We'll see.
It's always him.
We'll see. He's been the champion. We'll see. But before we do, everybody get their last bars off on the show today. And let us know just what you're feeling. Quick bar, nothing too crazy, but get your last one in. Doodle,
Yes, baby.
give us your last bar. What are you feeling?
I am feeling happy. I am excited. They answered everything. They addressed everything in such a beautiful way and all compact. I love that there was no bull crap. For me, there were no rules left out, no window to climb into and go ahead and cause chaos. Although they'll find a way, doesn't matter. I am happy that we heard about Game Pass just being freaking Xbox. I love that they were talking about investing in next gen. They were talking about,
Absolutely,
you
man.
They
know,
didn't talk about the hardware.
yes, they spoke about, the end of the year and how they're going to go ahead and talk about everything. They talked about the June show, and we're looking forward to it. Matt Booty brought up the 10 games. This was beautiful. I wish that we had not gone through the hiccups that took place in the turbulence and just the whole community just going at each other, selling stuff, having meetings to go ahead and trash Xbox over rumors, right? I feel like the love of the brand was forgotten. The words that were said to us were dismissed over rumors. I love that they did not address them right away to calm everybody down, and everybody had to live in their mess, in their emotions, in the bullshit that they caused. And I hope that even if you want to behave as if you had nothing to do with it and you want to go ahead and point at Xbox, which again, I will repeat this a million times if I have to, Xbox is not to blame. It's not to blame for the fact that rumors were put
Preach.
out there. Whoever put out those rumors, they're to blame. Whoever believed those rumors,
Absolutely.
they're to blame. whoever took actions on those rumors and went and got rid of their box or did whatever impulsively, they're to blame for their own bullshit. So let's try to take a little bit of accountability and stop pointing fingers, because I feel like it's so easy to do and something that everybody loves to do. Stop pointing fingers and start realizing how am I a part of the problem?
Yeah.
I am very happy with everything we saw. I'm excited for the future of Xbox. Yes, the console is here to
Xbox.
stay. We knew this.
Right.
We know this. We
That's
heard
right.
this. I love how they came out. They were all together. They stand strong. Here we are, baby.
Here we are.
Xbox,
Here we are.
baby.
Xbox, baby. That's for sure. That was beautiful.
Agreed.
I want everybody to get their bars off too, but not that long. Doodle, that was a Doodle exclusive. That was a Doodle exclusive. Man, what's your last bars on this? What'd you feel overall? You know, how do you want to end?
I'm just happy that, like, we finally cleared the air when it comes to all this nonsense about, Xbox is soiled, their reputation ruined, the legacy's over. Like, I think that we'll all probably forget about those whole charades in like a week, and we'll get back to enjoying some good old-fashioned Xbox content,
Facts.
Facts.
Avenged Ninja. What are you thinking? Finish it up. Last bar.
Just glad I could sit there and just finally sleep without having to see people be crazy.
I like that. Now we can get back to just making fun of them for being crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Amen. Amen.
Amen to that. Zodiac, last bars.
How I feel, I'm great. I feel good about it. I think this was a good message that they put out, and they left it straight to the point, straight to the target. Don't waste no time, none of that. Just boom, knock it out, kick those rumors out, and now my Twitter can go back to sleep.
I hear you. Rocket
Beautiful.
scientists, where you at?
Yeah, so for me, I think it's kind of separated the wheat from the chaff, right? Like all the stuff that went down, like who the true ones are who stuck around, and the ones that are the flip floppers, or like you stay where you are. you don't stand out the square no more. So I think they really cleared everything up. It's good. The strategy is strong. Believe in the triumvirate, if you will. So all good. Feeling good. And say with my chest.
Stay with your chest, bro.
baby.
Stay with your chest. All right, the homie right you are. Let's get your last bars.
Like CMoney and Doodle say, when somebody shows you how they are, believe them, because all these insiders are full of shit, and they're gonna try to backtrack and backpedal everything. So make sure you stay on them for all their bullshit. And as far as the show, it was great. I got everything I needed, all the information, and I'm so happy about it.
Right?
That's it.
Dope. Absolutely. All right, Alex, last bars.
Like, oh no, it's Alex says, and he's going to have a field day now in the next few days. Congratulations, insiders and IGN. You played yourself.
They did. They did.
In fact play themselves. Absolutely. Big boy Mike, take us home, bro. Final bars.
I feel great about it because the message has been signed, sealed, and delivered. I'm good.
Let's go.
Beautiful.
Facts.
Beautiful. Now, before we get our game going, because we got to see what's going to happen, we got our homie Jesse Darby, man. Thank you so much, brother, for being here. We appreciate you. Thank you for that $2 super chat. It says, we don't need mustard hearts crawling back. No, we don't. We don't, man. It's some dumb shit. Unless they come out and make some like public ass apology. I'm sorry. I was a dumb bitch. So sorry, everybody. I apologize. I promise to not be a dumb bitch going forward. You know what I'm saying? Like that would be like, all right, I'll think about it. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry, see, once a dumb bitch, always a dumb bitch.
No, I want tattoos of Phil Spencer on the mustard hearts. I want tattoos of Phil Spencer.
Yeah. There you go. That's the only way. They got to pledge.
Right?
Hey, CMoney,
All right, guys.
Can I clip that and tag people to what you just said.
Oh God. There you are.
Detective
Just don't be
Ryuar.
crazy, okay? That's all. Right? Detective Ryuar out here. All right, get ready. It's game time.
Ooh, let's go.
It is fucking game time.
Let's go.
All right, let's see. How can I put everybody?
Oh, my heart's pounding.
All right, it's go time. Wait, you know we can't have it unless we got some musica. There we go. Feel good. Are you guys ready?
Music.
Listen, this is the way. Okay, this is the way. Are y'all ready?
Like, go ahead.
This is that good. Listen, I'm putting you in whatever mood you want to be in right now. All right, whatever's gonna
This
make
is
you
that good mood. You better.
Whoa. Not on the show.
Perform in answering questions. Okay, that's what I meant. God damn it, can't say nothing. All right, listen, we're gonna start right at the top. Big boy Mike is gonna lead us off. It's go time.
It's go time.
It's happening. Just gotta get my list. Okay. You know the drill. 30 seconds.
30 seconds, baby.
Answer as many as humanly possible. All you have to do is get me to the next question. Ready?
Yep.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Favorite gaming genre?
Shooters.
Favorite show as a child?
Ninja Turtles.
Are you afraid of the heights?
No.
Android or Apple?
Apple.
What was your favorite subject in school?
Science.
Favorite gaming console of all time?
Xbox 360.
Cartoon or live action?
Cartoon.
Solo or multiplayer?
Multiplayer.
Okay. You wrote that down, baby?
Okay.
That one got stuff.
You got it, baby?
Yes, I got it.
All right. Gotta do it again. All right.
Rocket scientist, you ready?
Oh man. Okay. Let's do this.
You got this.
All right. It's going down.
Let's go.
All right. Halloween or Christmas?
Christmas.
Favorite song?
Oh my god. Can't stop the feeling.
DC or Marvel?
Marvel.
Favorite cereal?
Cocoa Puffs.
Favorite color?
Blue.
Can you swim?
No.
Favorite book or what's a book?
Harry Potter.
Xbox or PlayStation?
Xbox.
Favorite game of all time?
Destiny.
Favorite superhero?
Captain Marvel.
Do you like scary movies?
Yes.
Whoa. All right. That one made it in.
That one made it in?
That one made it in. All right.
Nice.
You ready, Zodiac?
Nope, but go ahead.
All right. Hold on. All right. And go. Favorite fast food restaurant?
Panda Express.
Favorite sports team or what's a sport?
Football.
Cats or dogs?
Dogs.
Favorite music artist?
Dead Mouse.
Windows or Mac?
Windows.
Dream vacation spot?
Hawaii.
Do you like roller coasters?
Yes.
Favorite ice cream flavor?
Vanilla.
Tea, coffee, or neither?
Tea.
Soup or salad?
Soup.
Summer or winter?
No, that was it.
Oh, which one? Which one?
That was it. I think you asked an extra question when it
Okay,
hit
so that
0.
last one, strike
And
the
I
last
think
one.
the same thing for Rocket.
Is it?
No.
Oh, why did I go till the
Because it
sound
didn't
stop?
beep.
Oh, okay. So strike one for each. Sorry, Rocket. Got your hopes up. Sorry, Zodiac.
I'm
just
crying. I'm crying in the corner.
taking you out. Just see how far we can go. All right, just see how far we can go. All right, but you gotta watch. All right, so you gotta be my buzzer. You know what I'm saying? You gotta tell me. I have to add the buzzer to this. I don't know why. I have it on the regular one, but not this one. All right. Avenge Ninja, are you ready?
Let's go for it.
All right. Let me see. Where am I? Okay. Ready? Doodle.
Yeah.
You ready? Avenge Ninja, you ready?
Yes.
All right. Let's go. Summer or winter?
Winter.
Country you've never been to but want to visit?
Tokyo.
Favorite actor?
Brad Pitt.
Are you picky or go with the flow?
Picky.
Favorite toy as a child?
Major Chip Hazard.
Favorite snack?
Chips.
Favorite wrestler?
John Cena.
Favorite side of the bed?
Left.
Sweet or savory?
Sweet.
Favorite movie of all time?
Lord of the Rings.
Dream vacation spot?
Tokyo again.
Favorite Hollywood? Oh, okay. I don't know if that's a repeat. Well, see, I got you. I try to trick you. You know what I'm saying? Try to see if you could answer the same question away.
I couldn't even decipher what that last question was, so I was like, thank God.
Oh, that's funny. All right. Ryu Art.
Oh, shoot. I was muted.
Yes, I'm here.
You're muted. Nobody heard you. Got it. You're lucky I can hear you because you're next to me. I would just kept going. Ryu Art, are you ready?
You got this. Let's go.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right. Hold on. Right. Where am I? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Favorite holiday?
Halloween.
Cheap or big
Halloween.
spender?
A big spender.
Surf or turf?
Turf.
Chicken or beef?
Beef.
Talk it out or give me space?
Talk it out.
Favorite season?
Summer.
A game that most people don't like but you do?
Redfall.
Ice cream cone or bowl?
Ice cream.
Xbox or Nintendo?
Xbox.
Are you a morning person?
That's it.
All right. So did I get that last one in or no?
It's 1 second left.
When I started saying, "Are you a morning person?" Yeah, so it counts. That's okay. So
Morning.
answer it. Are you a morning person?
Morning. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
you're a morning person. Okay. Cool. All right.
Alex, I feel like you're going to get like 80 questions answered over here.
All right. It's go time. Are you ready?
No.
What's your secret talent or don't have one?
Play the guitar.
Who is your childhood celebrity crush?
Buffy.
First job you ever had?
Sorry?
First job you ever had?
Bellboy.
If you could be an animal, which animal would you be?
Cheetah.
What did you want to be when you grew up?
A police officer.
Have you ever been in love?
That's it.
I know, but I'm going to give him this one because he didn't hear the other one. Have you ever been in love?
Yeah.
Yes. Good deal. All right.
Listen, am I just gonna say the champion this time?
No, you gotta start.
No, okay,
at the
so
worst.
then you guys talk a little game. You know that I mean I'm lost.
What happened? You gotta do math and shit? What'd you do? What?
What happened, Doodle?
There's no way.
Did she forget to add them all up?
Maybe.
No, what did you do? Oh, I know you're not counting all that shit right now.
Hey, Madman, what are you playing right now?
Hey, man.
Huh?
What are you
They're
playing?
talking to you.
Oh,
What
sorry.
games
What
are
are
you
you saying?
playing? What games are you playing?
Oh,
right
what
now?
games am I playing? Sorry, I couldn't really hear you right. I don't know why.
Yes,
I'm playing
sorry.
the Legends of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom right now.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
You're playing Power World with them?
No, I tried it. Not my thing. Let's just put it that way. So yeah.
Yeah, he's not a fan of power.
Not a believer. I'm sorry.
Not a believer.
By the way, I gotta give Madman props for the "Smile and Wave Boys" quote. I think he's the only one other than me who probably watched Penguins of Madagascar.
Oh, thanks.
Listen,
The
Penguins of Madagascar was good.
That was fire.
It really was. It really was. You know what? Let's drop the porno music while we wait.
I'm glad you said it, CMoney, and not me.
Just saying.
I told you that sounds
Yeah,
like that
one
good
job.
good music.
Oh my god.
No, that's just the
Oh.
music we hear whenever ponies make love to their console. That's the problem.
Oh Jesus!
wow.
Stop.
No.
Blowing in their controllers.
Yeah, they gotta blow something. Pause.
My
I mean,
God.
they are on Pornhub all day, so I mean, it's only fair.
They are. They are. I mean, it adds up. It adds up real quick. Oh my god. Doodle,
Oh gosh.
I'm gonna add.
what are
another
we looking
screen
at
to my
time
computer.
wise? Almost down, she says. Notice how she turned off the camera. You
Want to see a shield, Casey?
She's like doing some crazy shit over there right now.
Doodle, stop using the abacus here. Come on now.
It's
All
like waiting to hear if the refs are going to give you a first down or
Adjustment.
not.
All right. I had to double check and listen. Some people fell a little lower than I thought. I forget I
Oh,
was
no.
counting in here and there. But I was
I
very
forgot I was
clear.
counting here and there.
I double checked.
One job.
I'm clear on the champ. I was clear on the
All right,
champ.
all right.
For sure.
All right.
All right. For
Ready?
sure. We do
Let's-
have a tie here.
Okay, let's start at the latest, the lowest score.
Lowest with 6 points. Alex, you already know, baby.
All
You're
right.
in 5th place. All right.
All right. Alex is down. Alex is down. We're ready for the next one.
In 4th place with 8 points. Big boy Mike.
Big boy Mike.
Well, Mike.
4th place.
Wah, wah, wah.
All right. All right. The sound effect. She did it on her own.
No.
Dude, why?
No,
Damn.
That's what you
Sound
guys.
effects are uncalled for.
it's listen, it makes it more real. All right. It makes it more real. All right. 3rd place.
3rd place with 9 points. Right, you are.
That's right. Yes.
No,
Oh,
no, no.
Oh,
All right.
Still top 3, man. Still top 3.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna see that shit.
No,
myself.
tough judge.
Cutthroat.
All right.
She cutthroat. She don't. You ain't win. That's all. That's all that matters.
Listen, it
All right.
doesn't matter how many you win by. Right?
You won.
I'm
You
gonna see
won.
that
How many?
tonight.
You don't.
How many
it doesn't
you
matter how
lose
many
by?
you
You
lost
still
by.
lost. All
You still
right.
lost. Okay, got it. Got it. Good. 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 All right, ready?
Don't be
Second
messing
place.
me
Second
up,
place. Let's
C-Money.
go.
We have a tie for 2nd place. Now,
Wait. So if we have a
now
tie for
I'm
2nd
gonna
place,
say
just tell us the winner. All right.
In 1st place, and the champion with 12 mother-freaking points. Avenge Ninja.
All right.
Oh, wait, that's 3 in a row?
That's 3 in a row.
I straight up thought I was in second.
Let's go, baby.
Technically, it's a lightweight.
Damn.
It would be the lightweight.
What?
These are lightweight
Oh,
questions.
damn. Damn.
Wait, can I punch up C-Money? I want to know this now. I'm on my third go. Let's go for it. I want to punch up.
Maybe next week we'll do heavyweight.
Oh,
I mean, next month we'll do heavyweight.
let's go. Damn.
We'll see.
Well, what did 2nd place tie at?
10 points. Rocket
Ooh.
Scientist and Zodiac.
That's not
I have
bad.
to say, to get 2nd place on your first community
Actually, both
blowout,
of them.
that's fire, you guys.
Yeah, Avenge Ninja been practicing for months now.
I ain't been practicing shit. I'm just here.
I'm just saying, you got 2 in already. That's practice. All right, just practice.
Don't be messing with the champ.
I went to an overtime against Sick last month. That's not practice.
You did. That was really good, though. That was really good. All right, look at that.
That's
man.
wild.
Listen,
Three rounds in a 3 ways.
months.
3 months in a row.
Damn,
3
somebody got to
shows
fucking
in a
dethrone
row.
him. Y'all should be practicing. Y'all should be
Oh
watching
no,
the goddamn
I'll
hurt him in the
dethrone him.
desk. Start
I'll
going and
dethrone
get
him
prepared.
next time. Put me back on next time, and I'll dethrone.
All right.
Oh, let's go.
I like
Whoa.
the fighting words.
Whoa.
I
Damn,
like
Zodiac,
it. I
Zodiac
like it.
bring that
go.
smoke.
It's
I'm
not
all
fair
about that
that
smoke,
Avenged
but
Ninja is
except
practicing every
I
day.
like to have fire with my smoke. So best to believe there's gonna be fire behind it.
I got the blood of Phil Spencer in me. That's what's driving me.
Shit.
I got the supercomputer. That's gonna drive me.
Nice.
Oh my god. That was good. What
That's
the fuck? Where am
awesome.
I? What is happening here?
Did
What
you
did I
do?
do?
I don't know
What
what you're
is
doing over
happening?
there.
This one?
Let's take
All right,
let's
all
take
right.
the,
I got
the
it. I did
clicker
it.
away.
I did it. It was success.
Guys, I want to thank you so much for rocking out with us. You guys are
Yes.
amazing. Thank you for spending this time with us. And listen, this was an amazing show. I had a great time.
Me
Yes.
too.
Yeah, thank you all so much.
Same here. Thank you, Doodle.
Thank you.
Really,
Thank you
really
so much.
appreciate you guys. It was super fun. I'm happy that we were able to get together today and it was a celebration.
Yes.
It was a happy get together. So that worked out really, really well. I want to get you all out and then we'll be on our way. We'll start right at the bottom right with the homie Big Boy Mike. Let us know where you want to be followed or what you got going on, where you want to be seen. Let us know.
Yeah, the only place you can follow me, of course, is on X at Big Boy Mike 504. And I want to thank you two again for allowing me to be a part of this. It's much
Absolutely.
appreciated.
Absolutely.
Thank you for rocking out.
Absolutely, player. Absolutely, man. Thank you. Alex. Where can people find you, Alex? All your
Nowhere
fans.
apart from your Discord.
Let's go.
That's
Exclusive,
it.
baby.
Exclusive. That means if you want to talk to Alex, you gotta come to our Discord.
That's right.
I
Facts.
detest media, social media.
It's messy out there, Alex. So I get it. I
It's
get
much
it.
better when you hang out with your own people.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you for rocking out with us today.
Thank you for inviting me, and I'm always here.
Absolutely, baby.
Thank you, brother, man. Thank you.
Thank
Thank you. The homie Right Yard Gaming
What's up, fam?
Clipper.
What's up?
We call him.
Yes, messy. Messy.
Messy, the messy Clipper. Out here
And I'm gonna be
starting
kicking a
causing
lot
riots and
on
shit.
this. Yeah. So you can find me on X on Ryard YouTube at Ryard YouTube, and also my Ryard Gaming, and that's just and also I'm in the Discord with you guys. So
Let's
thank you
go.
guys. Always a pleasure. CMoney,
Always, baby.
Doodle,
Thank you for
Madman,
rocking out.
Absolutely.
and then the
Thank you,
panel,
baby.
Big Boy Mike.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Always a pleasure, Ryu.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
Thank you, baby.
Homie Rocket Scientist, let us know where you at.
Yo, so I'm in the Discord server as well. You know, basically trying to get my legs around Discord. I haven't used it all that much, but you'll find me in there, trying to talk that smack as much as I can. even though we don't really have a lot of ponies in there to talk that smack to. But yeah, you'll find me
We
in
talk
here
about them while
YouTube
they're
as
not
well.
around. You know what I'm saying? It's fun.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah,
Some of them may be watching. You never know. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
We got a
they're-
lot of people in there.
They're definitely lurking all over the place for sure. Because I mean, they play Twitter, they don't play games, right?
That's true.
Damn.
Gotta get those shots in while I can. Anyways, I'm always afraid of Ryu art clipping the stuff that I say, so I'm very careful with the words I use on this.
Bro, don't worry. I'll clip you. Don't worry.
Well, I mean, you got to get famous somehow, right? Anyways, thanks for the opportunity. Appreciate it. Panel, CMoney, Doodle, Madman. It was great.
you, baby.
Hopefully, I can do it again. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, thanks,
Absolutely.
bro.
Zodiac,
Ooh.
the man. Tell us, where can people find you?
Well, you can find me on Xbox, well, on my gamer tag, and on Discord. My gamer tag is X Zodiac, the way it's spelled right now, without the underscore, and no PC. You don't have to put all that, but it's X Zodiac space V3. Oh, they came out with the Dune expansion, and right now I'm playing Flight Simulator.
Nice.
So you'll find me on there. I am on Twitter. I'm just not as active on it. I mostly just scroll just to watch the ponies cry. but I really don't type anything, so there's really no point in that. I am sort of posting on YouTube sometimes, but it's just clips of Call of Duty, me shooting people in the face. So
nice.
That's basically it. But like I said, I'll be in the Discord. I may not be as active because I have about like 100 servers on my Discord, so I'm all over the place.
Nice.
So, but if you message, I'll see it. And just if you got any computer questions, best to believe I am definitely there. That's
Let's
all I'm
go.
saying. So
I like to hear.
Thank you. For
and
rocking
don't
out
forget
with us.
before I leave, I still got to do that. Sitting
Nice.
right there.
The beast.
Still got to do that, and all the
That's
volumes and Flight Simulator.
Let's go.
Nice.
So
That's what's up, man.
peace. I'm gonna go order some pizza because I'm hungry.
Oh shit, I'm hungry too. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro.
All right, see ya.
And last but certainly not least, the homie Avenged Ninja, the champion. Once again,
Champion, please put
three-time
respect
champ.
on the name, baby.
Damn,
2-time.
Don't worry, he might get sick one month and can't be on.
Three times.
Oh,
champ.
three? Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Third time.
Look at him being modest.
Yeah. Tell us where we can find you, Avenged Ninja.
You can find me exclusively in the Discord. That's where I mainly
go.
post my stuff.
Yes.
I'm also still in the process of getting the podcast together over on Twitch, Avenge_Ninja. We're
Let's
actually
go.
hoping to launch the podcast actually next weekend, so be on the lookout for that.
Nice.
Nice. Let us know.
Of course, and there may or may not be a couple Xbox-centric things going on.
Let's go.
That's
Yes.
what's up. All right. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Well, guys,
you,
thank
baby.
you, man, so much. We appreciate all of you for coming to rock with us. It's like tradition at this point. We have a fun time rocking with you guys. It's really, really good time. So thank you guys so much. Everybody who rocked with us in the chat, thank you guys. We really, really appreciate you rocking with us. It was a very fun time. Loved having such good news to talk about after all the doom and glooming that was going. Can't wait to dive into Twitter and slap some people up. It's going to be glorious.
It is.
That being said, remember, we will be back tomorrow night,
Yes.
6 p.m. Eastern time, night shift. Let's talk gaming. We're going to have the homie Ray. We're going to have Dreadpool. We're going to have, Hargeet Shani coming to rock with us. We're going to dive deep and go into, after all that, let it settle, right? Let it sit with it for a little bit, maybe rewatch some stuff because it was really, really good. And we'll be back tomorrow, man. It's going to be fun. Then, Doodle and CMoney on Sunday mornings, Morning Quest, 10 a.m. Eastern time. After getting everybody else's bars and everything, we're going to be able to kind of talk more, see what else pops between now and then, but we're going to get it in. And then on Tuesday, we have him and a guest, and that will be with the homie 3-Bit.
Yes.
So looking forward to that. It's going to be good. But with that, guys, we're going to end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle.
Yes.
Madman.
Yes.
Panel.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're done.
We are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.
I wanted to say that.
You're intruding.